Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially live here. It is the start of something quite beautiful. Uh-oh, do I not have my car charger with me? Oh, wait, no, I put it in here. Thank the Lord. I thought I forgot my car charger. We're good. Almost had a slight issue there that we did not have a freaking... Do I need this on? It's good enough. I parked under a streetlight, but welcome in, everybody. I know it's bright and early, 5 a.m. I don't expect too many people. Jessica, welcome in. First to comment. Walker, Texas Ranger. No good. Just woke up. Life as Tori, welcome in. Yes, I'm freshly awake here, folks. I went to bed at like 8 o'clock last night and just woke up. Just worked a 14-hour shift. Wow. Well, hopefully you made some good money there. But Earl, welcome in. I'm dashing at 2 a.m. after work. Nice. Best of luck there, Jessica. Gabriel, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Everyone, make sure to drop a like. First time making over $400. Dang, nice. We're trying to make $500 today for 24 hours. Pepino, welcome in. Just woke up for work at 6 a.m. Nice. Still haven't went to bed. Well, welcome in, Zach. Jen, welcome in as well. Just did 11 hours. Hopefully you made some good money there. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find my... Give me 1 second here. I did see Earn by Time was available right now, which is very rare for this early in the morning. So I did schedule, or I didn't really schedule because I'm platinum, but I looked and I did the Earn by Time. So we're doing Earn by Time today, this morning, just to get a little bit of money and boost our acceptance rate up for the dinner shift tonight because we got $2.50 peak pay. So we're trying to make as much money as possible, get some platinum orders. Eric, welcome in. Edward, welcome in as well. Thank you guys for being here and joining in. Just had to make sure I had my car charger. We're good. We're locked in here. But yes, 24 hours. I am Dasher, but lazy. Well, unfortunately, those two things can't work out too well. But as long as you go out during good shifts, you're good. Yes, finally got a haircut, indeed. Live streaming every day. I couldn't get a haircut, but now I finally did. Yvonne, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Welcome in, everybody. We got 20 people in here. 5 a.m. You guys are here. I love to see it. Bright and early. Nothing better. My car smells a little interesting because the windows were cracked 2 nights ago. I tried to close it, but they didn't automatically close like they normally do. So, it got a little wet in here, and the car just did not dry very quickly. But yes, I do not dash full time just because I have the YouTube, so it's hard to dash full time. 2 a.m. here, nice. Multi-apping not worth it. I love multi-apping. I'm gonna do Uber Eats, Grubhub. I might even throw Walmart Spark in there. Not sure. I'm not the best with Walmart Spark. I'm not in the area with Walmart Spark. But I'm gonna turn on DoorDash just because it's so early. I don't expect us to get something right away, so I'm just gonna have it on. Let me turn my sounds on. Sounds like I'm not getting any notifications, but we'll also turn Uber Eats on as well. We got 24 hours here, folks. We got to see if we can make $500. That's always my goal when I start these. Oh yeah, my notifications are on. There we go. It's always my goal with these 24-hour challenges. I want to make $500. So let's see if we can. Heading to work. Good luck making that bank. Thank you very much, Jen. Best of luck on your sleep. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep there. We'll definitely be here when you wake up. Thought I meant DoorDash only. Nope, we'll be doing all of them. Chevy and Heather, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for joining. 24 hours indeed. And we got an order already at 5 a.m. It's already popping off. Who would have thought? A McDonald's. Yeah, I figured it was going to be a lot of McDonald's. My active hour is $15.25 right now, which is just bonkers. Yeah, they're trying to get some people out there, so they're doing a nice big earn by time here in the morning. See, I like the rental car. This was a little bit closer on the rental car, but that's fine. Yeah, let's do this thing, people. First order of the day is official. So that's good that we're already getting an order. We're on Earn by Time just to start off this morning so I could pad my stats a little bit. Hit the like. Thank you very much, Jen. Yeah, if you guys are just joining in, drop a like. We're trying to get think I'm trying to do 500 likes for each part. So 500 likes for, you know, the beginning. This, because I have to split this into 2 parts because of YouTube doesn't upload it if it's over 12 hours long. YouTube doesn't upload it, so we're going to be doing 1 part today, or 1 part in the first 12 hours, and then I'm going to start a new one and go the remaining 12 hours. Sorry, we're just starting off today. I'm not going to be 100% with my speaking. At some point, we'll also have to get some gas too. Right now, it's saying my miles per gallon is 13.3. That's insane. Just because I got work done on it, so they had my car running. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining here on this nice early Saturday morning, Friday night for some, Saturday morning for others. It's early indeed. Very early. Also, my name is not Jake, I will say. So I had a leak in the problem with it, I had a leak in my oil. Like, the oil had a leak in it, so it was leaking onto my engine. I don't know why this car is made that way. The guy was showing me it. This is why I love the place I went to. The guy was showing me pretty much all the things they fixed. So they took a picture of it, and then he's like, all right, I'll show you right where we had the leak here. And he's like, yeah, so your oil was leaking on your engine, so you're burning through, not only were you burning through oil, but your engine was also getting hot oil on it. So I was like, well, that's probably why it sounded like it was dying. So all fixed now. I just have to drive. He said, yeah, bring it back in a week. We just need you to drive about like 200 miles on it or so, and we'll slap your inspection stickers on there, just because they had to, like, you know, fix the check engine light or whatever. So I need to drive a certain amount of miles or something like that. And then if the check engine light doesn't come back on, then they'll come back and they'll give me my stickers. But yeah, it only costs $6.50, which I say only. It doesn't sound very cheap, but I'll say only because $6.50 for car work is, at this point, seems like a great deal. $200 in a day. $6.50 could be a lot worse. Yeah. The goal for 24 hours today is $500. I want to make 500. I'm gonna have DoorDash up. I'm gonna have Uber Eats, and I'll have Grubhub. So yeah, get it rolling here. Yeah, $6.50 honestly for car work is solid, especially since they got it done in like a day. I took it in the night before. They started on it first thing morning, got it done by the end of the day. It was a long fix, but they did it, so I'm happy with it. It seems to be okay right now. It's got to get us through 24 hours, so I'm hoping it's pretty good. I will say I definitely like the setup I had on the rental. I had to hand the rental in yesterday, the Toyota Corolla. It's 14 years younger than this car, and it's I had 4 doors. I could use my back seats, plus the camera was much closer to me. Now it seems so far away. It's really not, because this is what I normally do, but it just feels so far away. But yeah, I'm excited. I like doing these. I like doing the morning because I don't normally do it. Positive vibes indeed. Big bucks coming through. But yes, I do really like these morning shifts because, I mean, look at this. There's nobody on the road. And it doesn't get better than that. Nobody on the road. Come on. I love not having traffic. It sucks for earning my time because you need a little bit of traffic to get a little bit extra money, but it's fine. I'm just trying to make as much money as possible here in the beginning, just because I don't expect a lot of orders. So we're just gonna do what we can. Plus with Uber Eats, you get 12 hours of, you only get 12 hours of active time. So obviously we can't be using Uber Eats right off the bat if we only get 12 hours of it, because we'll run out real quick. So I'm using DoorDash right now, the earn by time. If it gets slow at any point, then I will pick it back up with Uber Eats. But as of right now, we're just rolling with DoorDash just to get some of that early morning money and preserve our Uber Eats. It might be so early that they don't even have the restaurant open here. You might just have to stand here in the lobby. Let's see. But yes, welcome in everyone. My alarm went off at 4 a.m. I kept hitting snooze until about 20 minutes ago. I'm still waking up. Earn by time, Earn by time normally isn't available this early in my market, so I was pretty excited to see that it was. I'm gonna extend this arm out a little bit here on the camera here, so we can. Oh, that's not at all what I thought that was gonna do. All right, give me 1 second here, folks. I want to extend the arm of this so this comes out closer. There we go. Now you guys are closer. That's much better. All right, let's go into McDonald's here. Let's see what kind of order we got here. Arrived at store. It is 6 items. Damn. All right. Well, 2 of them is, 3 of it's just jams. Damn. Look at us at the Golden Arches at 5:18 a.m. That's what we love. Drop a like, y'all, if you haven't already. All right, let's see if this is open. Nope, it's not. I gotta ring that annoying doorbell. Piss everybody off inside. It's gotta be for me. Hi, for... Yep, that's me. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. They definitely shouldn't do that. She read the thing to me. Shouldn't I be the one reading her the numbers? I could have easily just said, yep, that's me, even if it wasn't. Well, I guess now you know how to get people's orders at this Walmart or whatever this is, McDonald's. Jeez. It's the first order of the day, folks. Cut me some slack. All right. You guys are hanging out here. Continue with pickup. Take receipt photo. All right, first order of the day. I'm excited to see how much we end up getting tipped. Like I said, we're starting off on earn by time. We're not doing just DoorDash. We're doing all the apps, but right now we're starting off with DoorDash because if you don't know, Uber Eats only gives you 12 hours of active time. So you gotta preserve your time. You gotta preserve your numbers a little bit. Yes, welcome in everybody. Drop a like if you haven't already. We got 16 likes already. And we got a 5-minute drive to our first drop off. I mean, if I can make 20 an hour, 20 an hour is pretty solid normally, but if I can make 20 an hour in these first, few hours here, I'd be one happy camper. Last time we did this, we had a very, very slow, like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. kind of. Like we started off, we got, I think, $17 in our first hour, which is solid for 5 a.m. on a Saturday. And then 6 to 8 o'clock, we got, I think, maybe like 1 or 2 orders. So that kind of what killed us last time. We only made like $4.50 for the 24 hours. So now we're shooting for our 5 hundo again. We're keeping that same number. So I'm going to do earn by time because I got like 4 DoorDash orders in that time between 6 to 8 last time, but they weren't worth taking. So maybe on earn by time, they'll be worth taking just because, even if I don't get tipped, at least I'll make, $5 to $6 base pay for them. And this light's This light's red. I could definitely take a right on red here, but I'm just gonna take the time here and get paid. Especially that the active hour is $15.25, which is $1 better than what I normally have. Yeah, I'll wait here. 5 to 3 a.m. every day of the week except Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna hit dashing hard this week. Adam Black, hard to get 100 orders in a month. Yeah, if you're not full-time, 100 orders is, yeah. If you're not full-time, it's so hard. I don't normally have platinum, but I went extra hard like 2 weeks in a row to get back to platinum just for like content's sake. So the whole reason I'm doing this is I wanted to see if, one, it was worth it, and two, we're just gonna hang out here at this red light. Might as well, you know. I'll just pretend like I can't turn right on red. But yeah, if you're not full-time, it's so hard to maintain 100 deliveries. I never am able to, but this month I've started to go a little bit more full-time on dashing so I could do more live streams and stuff. Especially today, since we're going to be going 24 hours. We should be able to get like 50 deliveries under our belt tonight. Last 24-hour challenge, I think I got like 64 deliveries done. All right, at this point, I don't think this light's going to change. If DoorDash wants to yell at me and tell me, hey, you sat in one place for too long, there's nothing I can do. This light's red. You know? I'm stuck here at this red light. Let's get these windows open in here. So unorganized this morning. Yeah, it's early. It's early on a Saturday, you know. It's the day to be disorganized. A red light, what can you do? Exactly. I mean, I could technically turn right on red. It's a one-way going this way, but that's a left, you know. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't know if this light would ever change for how long I'll sit here. I'm still 4 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh, there's a car coming way down there. I shouldn't go, you know. That could be dangerous. I'm just like genuinely wondering if this light ever will change. I don't think it will. Even if I flick the light here, I don't think this will change. All right, we'll go after this car. We've waited long enough. That's crazy. It's been 3 minutes and this light hasn't changed. And there's a car coming up behind me now. Okay, now we'll go. Genuinely, if no one came up, I would have sat there until I was like 2 minutes early to the drop-off. Yeah, for some reason it decided it didn't want to work. Some of these lights are annoying like that this early in the morning because they're like, there's gonna be like 1 or 2 guys that come that way. Yeah, I was flicking my light. A lot of these lights have the detectors where you flick your lights, it'll work. Like that hack actually works on a lot of these lights. Like if you flick your high beams, it'll register. But I was flicking them. It was not registering. But like I said, we're on earn by time, so I could have done more to get that light to change. But I'll take the extra 2 minutes of payment onto my active hour there. Gotta get a little flow. So I use Verizon as my service provider for the live stream phone, and then I use Mint Mobile for the dashing phone. So yeah, so Verizon, I think Verizon's just slightly better, obviously, because Mint Mobile is just a cheap service, but I mean, I think they're both pretty solid. Verizon's a little pricey, but gets the job done. And yeah, we're doing earn by time. We're trying to rack up as much of that base pay as we can here in the morning. Just because, like I said, last time we did the 24-hour challenge, it got real slow, like the second hours 2 through 4. So this way, at least we'll stay a little bit more busy. Cause like I got like maybe 3 or 4 DoorDash orders in that time last time that were like, you know, $3 for 5 miles that I just wasn't willing to take. But you know, $3 for 5 miles, you know, it's like a $1 or $2 tip on earn by time. It's a little bit better, and at least we'll be making money. I don't want to fall short of our $500 goal, because we'll pick it up pretty decently in the dinner rush normally. And there's going to be $2.50 peak pay tonight, so. And then $1.50 peak pay after that, and then $1 peak pay. Earn by time in the morning, yep. Still haven't went to bed. Well, you could stay up with us. Oops, try to connect to Wi-Fi here. Don't do that. Sometimes my phone tries to connect to the Wi-Fi's. I hate when it does that. So not here, but here. But yeah, earn by time is nice here in the morning. It's nice and slow. It's nice and could be the video, YouTube video I fall asleep to. I'll be the YouTube video you fall asleep to and wake up to, because I'll still be here. Don't you worry, I will still be here when you wake up. Don't want that to sound creepy, but it's true. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, I've had Verizon for like as long as I can remember, but yeah, it's kind of pricey. All right, let's go drop this off and see what we end up getting. I'll be back. Drop a like if you haven't already, if you're just joining in. Oy vey, folks. Oh, guys. Starting off the morning with a $0 tip. Gotta love those McDonald's orders. Guess where we're off to next? McDonald's. Heather, welcome in. Last night's competition, but I won't mess saying good morning. Chevy and I will be here for the 24 hours. Love to see it. Thank you very much there, Heather. Yeah, hopefully you made some good money on the competition last night. But yeah, we are off now to our second order. We just got, as soon as we dropped it off, we got another McDonald's order. Should make about $337 today or more. I would hope I'd make $337 or more. Last time we made about last night we made what did we make last time? 451, something like that. 442. No, 442 is how much we made last time for 24 hours. I want $500 today. But John Wick Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Base on that was $4.52 with earn by time. So solid. Like I said, it's $15.25 for the minimum base pay. So as long as I can stay busy for the first like 3-4 hours, I think we're gonna be okay. Just because it's kind of slow here in the mornings. Because we're going out at the same time we did last time, and you know, we didn't make too much. $880 to $1,000. I mean, I would love to make $880. But yeah, I'm sticking to my realistic goal is 500. Like I said, we only made 442 last time. We got to do better. We got to do better. I want the 500. 500's like 20. It'd be like a little over $21. Or no, just about $21 an hour pace for 24 hours. Yeah, I'll take that. JP, good morning. Welcome in. Klarna orders. Yeah. Someone's gonna be paying that off by someone's gonna be paying that off on 4th of July. Acceptance rate I think is still hovering at 71%. I'm trying to pad it a little bit so we can keep platinum status tonight, because last, weekend night shift we made some very good money on platinum, so I want to stick to it. See if we can get a little more dough. So probably 45 minutes. All right, 45 minutes. You'll be out and about, Yvonne, making that money. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to be McDonald's delivery boy for the first few orders here. Start hosting breakfast ins for all the DoorDash family. Yeah. Yeah, mine's normally like a 30 to 40%. I know. When we started taking every order 2 weeks ago, I think it was, or 3 weeks ago at this point, I had a 22% acceptance rate, and I worked it all the way up to 80%. Now it's back down to 71%. Like I said, if we're doing earn by time in the morning here, we should pad it nicely. Some exotic times you'll definitely Uber Eat today. I'm thinking definitely I'll be Uber Eating during the lunch portion of today's shift. I think the lunch portion will be good for Uber Eats. It normally is. But right now, it's usually pretty slow on Uber Eats. I don't get anything early morning or late night on Uber Eats, so I'll probably be working realistically 11 to 11 on Uber Eats, just have it running. Because as I said before, but we also do have peak pay tonight, too, on DoorDash, so, DoorDash might carry us. Who knows? Who knows? We really don't know. We won't know until we keep it rolling here. Oh yeah, order number 2. Order number 2. We're arriving at the McDonald's right now. Yeah, we'll probably be here just about all night too tonight. Once it hits like midnight, we'll probably just be hanging out at McDonald's. Arrived at store. Here we go. 71% puts me right at platinum, so it's not too. All right, this is a big order. 6 items, 2 Sprites, 2 bacon, egg, cheese bagel, steak and egg, cheese bagel, and some hot cakes. But I don't do Instacart just because I don't like Instacart. I rarely make good money on Instacart, so I don't do it anymore. McDonald's we go. Let's see if we can go inside yet. Oh, wow. It opened. I gotta go. All right, there we go. Ready right when we walk in again. McDonald's does have it on lock. Nice. McDonald's doing your thing. Let's keep it rolling here, folks. I'm gonna go throw out some of this napkin here. People make money on it. Yeah, it all depends on your market. Everything's market dependent. It's not good in my market, so unfortunately I can't do it. But if other people have good Instacart markets, go for it. It's all about your market. If you have something good in your market and I say, oh, it sucks in mine, don't take my word for it, because it could be different in yours. I gotta leave my windows open. But yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, so 71's not crazy, honestly, just because I do get some decent orders. Plus, I did a lot of earn by time, so it's pretty easy to pad the stats that way. And I was trying to get platinum for content purposes, so I can show you guys if it's worth it in mine. Willow got first. Nice. Dang. Sounds like everyone made some good money last night. Love to see it. Yeah, I was kind of upset. I obviously went to bed at like 8 o'clock last night because I had to get up for a 24-hour challenge today. I had to be well rested. So I went to bed at 8 and woke up at 4. And yeah, I was checking. I looked at, it was like 6 p.m. last night, and I looked and I saw I had $5 peak pay. I was like, oh, I wish I wasn't if I wasn't going to bed in like an hour and a half after that, I would have definitely been out there. I love Friday nights, but I was like, if I'm doing this, I can't flagged your account. Ugh. Gotta love Instacart, man. But yeah, there was some good peak pay last night. But good for the Willow making that money. We're trying to just stay as busy as possible right now. I feel like once I drop this order off, I guarantee you I probably get another McDonald's order. Oh, what is this car behind me, dude? They got like 5 headlights. What is that? Ugh. Dude had like 5 headlights. That was weird. I'm gonna be McDonald's and Wawa's delivery boy here today. All right, we're delivering to Jake. As long as we keep it rolling here in the first hour, we're chilling. Especially if I can just stay active at this point. Get, a couple tips here and there for the morning, I'll be fine. Just because the dinner shift is where it really picks up. You can make really good money then. Especially if we're having peak pay. Gotta have that peak pay. LB, welcome in. Yeah. I wasn't originally going to do 24 hours for a while, but we had such a crazy Friday night last Friday. There was just... the support was insane. I was like, you know what? You guys deserve me to put myself through 24 hours of live streaming. So I can't guarantee I'll do one soon after this one, but yeah, I think it was end of February was the last time I did a 24 hour. Yes, Juicy Train went off the freaking rails it went off the rails last time, or last Friday, so I had to do this for y'all. The support was insane. I was like, you know what, we gotta come back. Miss Kitten Cakes, welcome in. Checking in before going to bed. Sorry I had to go to Florida for a week, just got back. Let's go. Welcome back, Miss Kitten Cakes. I was wondering where you're at, but glad to see you're okay. Hopefully you had a good time in Florida, and welcome back. Thank you for dropping in and dropping a like. But 5 a.m. seems to be pretty busy with McDonald's orders. This is our second McDonald's order. Like I said, just trying to stay as busy as possible on Earn by Time in the morning. But yes, welcome in, Miss Kitten Cakes. Taylor, welcome in. Can't sleep. Figured I'd stop in and say hi on your freaking wedding day. Taylor's stopping in. I don't blame him if we're not able to sleep, but welcome in. Hopefully you have the best day you could ever ask for. We're all sending good vibes your way. Taylor's big wedding day today. That's awesome. Thank you for joining in. I did not expect you to be here, but yeah. I actually don't drink any coffee, believe it or not. I'm not a coffee guy, not a caffeine guy. I don't do any sort of caffeine. All right, I'll be back. Everyone drop tip predictions. Let's see what we end up getting here. It's a decent sized order for the morning. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. That was a fantastic order. We just got $7 for that order for 12 minutes of work. And back to McDonald's we go. All right, that was a very solid offer there. I don't know why this... Okay, this is a 7.6 mile McDonald's order. Not as great, but we'll take it. We just got $7.19 for that order. They tipped $4 and only took 12 minutes. That is so freaking juicy right there. Uh-oh, we just got a Cash App. Did we just get a Cash App here? Miss Kitten Cakes dropping the $20. Oops. Have a great day. Be back later. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Miss Kitten Cakes, joining in and being the first donation of this 24-hour stream. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Christine, I got you with the, where are you, Mike the Mike? Don't you worry, it's here. But yeah, that was the first order. We got a no tipper. That order, we just got a $4 tip. $7 for 12 minutes of work. Obviously, we take that all day. That's like a $35 an hour pace. But this McDonald's order is taking us a little bit out of the zone. What better way to wake everybody up than coming in with the first donation of the day, Miss Kitten Cakes Juicy. Thank you very much with the $20 donation via Cash App. Juicy. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Miss Kitten Cakes. Very generous to start our morning off there. I appreciate it. Makes me think that I have an order. Yeah, sorry guys. If you get a little PTSD when you hear the that DoorDash noise go off, I don't mean to scare you. Watching, listening as I edit my photos. Nice. Went to the Tigers home opener. Nice. Love to see that, Life with Tripod. But yes, Taylor, hopefully you have the best day ever. Christine, thank you very much again for $20. Very generous, especially on the Cash App too. I appreciate it. All right, folks, our goal here is to just try to make as much money as possible. That is the goal. $500. $500 for the day. And we're at $11. So obviously we have a little ways to go, but we got 24 hours to do it. So that's with DoorDash, that's with Uber Eats, that's with Grubhub. But we're carrying with DoorDash in the morning just because it's, you know, we gotta preserve our Uber Eats here. Are you back in your car? Yes, I am. We got the car back. It's all fixed up. Only cost $6.50. I say only because I thought it was gonna be a lot more, but it was $6.50, so I'll take it. No, actually, I enjoyed the last 24-hour stream. I like being able to hang out with y'all for long periods of time. It's a lot of fun. Whoa, Taylor, here's to the best Saturday of our lives. Stay juicy, my friends. Indeed, Taylor. Thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate that. On your wedding day, have the best day ever. Coming in with a $10 donation on her wedding day, Taylor Juicy. Let's freaking go. Juicy! Let's hope it's the best Saturday of my life, but I'm more hoping it's going to be the best Saturday of your life, that's for sure. I hope it's a good Saturday for me and the best Saturday for you. But thank you very much for the $10. Juicy right there. Christine and Taylor just made up for that garbage no-tip offer we got to start the morning off. The first order of the day was a no-tipper. Then we got a nice solid one after that, so... yes, thank you guys. Let's keep it rolling here. I have a good feeling about today. I think today we should have better luck making $500 than we did last time. I don't know if we did any challenges last time or something. Yvonne dropping $5 as well. That's some juiciness right there. Uh-oh, Mike the Mike, what you got for us? Coming in with a $5 donation, Yvonne Juicy. let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Yvonne, as well for the $5. Juicy! Starting our morning off. Feeling good. Thank you very much. I can take another right on red here, but maybe I won't, you know? No, I will. I require you to moonwalk, crab walk, 20 of your finest juices. All right. I'll give you some juicies right now for you. Juicy! Juicy! There you go. There's another one. There's 2 of them right now. We got to preserve the rest for the following, but we'll hit a quick moonwalk here. Don't you worry. Got a little bit of a drive here, so we'll hit the moonwalk to start us off here at nice little 5:45 at your local McDonald's. Make sure I arrived at school. But we'll hit one little quick crab walk for you here in the morning. There you go. Now it just looks like I'm doing TikTok dances in the freaking parking lot. William coming in with today. Your donation. Thank you very much, William. I'll give you an outdoor juicy. Juicy! There we go. Wake up the town. Cause a disturbance already. It's 5 in the morning, guys. Hold up, I gotta mute. Juicy! Little outdoor. That was one more for you, Willem. Taylor, here's for your wedding day. Juicy! A nice solid outdoor juicy. All right, this person wants me to go 7 miles to this drop off here, so this should down go stream. It's too early to go downstream. It's too early to fall over like that. You take the $20 tip I got last night for that. Thank you very much, William. I appreciate that. Jesse! Give you another one. Why not? I can't stress enough that it is 5 in the morning and I'm causing a disturbance this early, guys. I hope you appreciate that. I hope you appreciate me causing a disturbance this early in the morning. I gotta keep remembering to leave my windows open when I go out of the car just so I can get a little airflow in. So awake this morning, searching for car keys that I put in my pocket. Gotta love that, Yvonne. Sounds like a great morning right there. Continue with pickup. McDonald's really wants me to confirm these orders. This person did not order a lot, so not expecting too much here, but hey, these are not the orders you want to do. 12 minutes to drive 7 miles. Goodness of humanity, indeed. We cause disturbances for the goodness of humanity. Thanks, I worked last night. Well, yes, glad I could keep you up there, William, from from sleeping. I'm a great influence like that. I keep people up. The amount of nights that people are like, oh, I wanted to go to sleep, but then I saw the stream, or oh, I was trying to sleep, but then I saw, you were still live, so. I don't do it on purpose, but hey. Glad I could be a good influence here. I'm hoping we can get an order. This is going to take us out of the zone, so if we can get an order bringing us back, that would be phenomenal. But really, there's not a lot of traffic right now, so most drives will be okay. But this order should take us right to the end of our first hour. So that's pretty special. Right at the end of our first hour. Let's see if this light doesn't change again. Earlier we got stuck at this light, folks. It didn't change for us. So let's see if we get stuck here again. We're technically 9 minutes. We're 9 minutes early if we got there when it says we're gonna get there. So if this light doesn't want to change for a few minutes, there's nothing I can do about it. Also, there's definitely a McDonald's closer. In what world is there no McDonald's for 7 miles? I know for a fact there's a McDonald's closer to this person than where they ordered, but that's fine. We'll take it. Oil life. All right, we got our oil change and everything. Everything's good on here. I do need to get some gas, though. Got 129 miles to empty. That's not going to get us 24 hours. It's still not changing, guys. DoorDash is definitely... Oh, it just turned yellow on the other side. Let's go. DoorDash is going to send me an update saying, hey, you sat in the same spot twice for longer than 2 minutes. Start delivery. Oh, yeah, maybe their McDonald's didn't start delivery. There we go. The nervous jitters are starting to hit. Yeah, I have a very strong feeling that's going to be me as well. Like, I don't feel very nervous for my wedding. I mean, my wedding's 5.5 months. Yeah, about 5.5 months away. So I'm not nervous, but I just know the day of I'm gonna be real nervous. So I'm sure it's very normal. Yeah. But at least they're good nerves, you know? They're not like a bad nervous. It's a good nervous to have on your wedding day. Correct. Yeah. If you start to take ways that take longer, DoorDash is like, hey, you can't do that on Earn by Time, but then on Earn per Offer, it's going to take you the way that's like an extra 6 minutes. But they don't care if you're on Earn per Offer because they pay you the same. But on Earn by Time, they're like, hey, you got to take the shortest route possible. You might have to cut through 6 lanes of traffic to get here on time, but we're going to do it. But yes, I do know I have, considering I live in the area that I'm dashing to, I do know for a fact that the McDonald's is, this McDonald's that's right by their house is on DoorDash. It probably just hasn't, it's probably not open yet for delivery, so that's probably why they're ordering from here. 4 hours to get ready. Yeah. Especially since you gotta do all makeup, hair, dress, and everything. Yeah. It's exciting though. Very exciting. Married for 15 years this year. Nice, William. Love to hear it. Love to hear 15 years. I'm getting married in September, mid-September. So, pretty excited about that. Oh yes, Taylor's big day is today. So, I'm sure mine's gonna be tomorrow before I even know it. I feel like from everyone that I've heard in, you know, long-term relationships, long-term marriages, they always say like communication is like your number one secret, you know, just keeping good communication, making sure everyone's on the right page. Because if you don't have good communication, then you have a kid or something, it's gonna fall apart real quick. Yeah, communication, I've heard, has been like, feed her chocolate, call her pretty. Yeah, that works too. Can't argue with that logic. All right, 7 minutes to drive 5 miles. Here we go. I'll say maybe this person will be grateful. You know, their McDonald's is closed, so they're going to be grateful that I'm going to drive all this way to drop it off to them. I'm going to say they're going to tip $4. I don't know. Take a shot in the dark. But yes, drop a like if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 50 likes. You know, in our first hour here. 8 more likes in 10 minutes, we could do that. 50 likes in the first hour from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, I would take that all day long, folks. Hi from Illinois. Welcome in, Alexander. Thank you for joining us from Illinois. Service tire monitor. Why is that coming back up? I just got my tires serviced. I hate this thing. It always comes up. But yes, keep dropping them likes there, folks. 4 more to go to 50. Like I said, the goal by this first, because I have to split these into 2, is I'm going to do 12. I have to do 12 hours and then 12 hours for the second part. So I want to do 500 likes for the first part, 500 likes for the second part. So if we can make that happen, that would be juicy. Indeed, drop a like if you haven't already. We got 67 people in here. It would mean a great deal to me. I just really don't see it possible that I'm going to be able to get an order taking me back to my zone after this, where you know you're not just going to get a tip. There's not like certain places, but there's just like certain areas you're dropping off to where you're like, oh, I know I'm not going to get a tip in that area. Just like Universal, it seems like that whole neighborhood or that whole street just doesn't tip. I mean, there's some like, you know, Popeyes, I'll get no tipped, or I'll get like $10 tips, you know? So it's like no restaurant's really completely off limits, which is nice. Sometimes, but it also sucks on earn by time, because then you're like, oh, Chick-fil-A, I might get a no tip or I might get a $5 tip. You know, I have no clue. Well, we are just driving the speed limit here. No faster than that. Orders ready right now are McDonald's, you know. McDonald's this is our 3rd order of the day, and it's our 3rd McDonald's order of the day. Mainly it's McDonald's and Wawa, which not a lot of people have Wawa, you know, it's kind of like this area thing, but Wawa's starting to spread. But we have McDonald's and Wawa, our main places right now. Probably now that it's almost 6 a.m., we'll probably get maybe Starbucks and Dunkin' now. But McDonald's has kept us busy here on Earn by Time, so we'll take it. But hey, the second order we did, we got $7 for 12 minutes of work on Earn by Time. Let's wait for the first order. Best of luck, Yvonne. Yeah. 3 McDonald's orders right off the bat. There's not a lot of dashers out, so whatever orders are available, I am pretty much dropping off. Like I said, my area we don't have a lot of dashers in my area, so sorry, I'm trying to, like I said, my window was open last night, even though I thought I closed it. It like something happened where the window didn't close all the way and some water got in, so I'm trying to air it out a little bit. So if it sounds a little windy, it's only for a little bit. Just got to air the car out a little bit. But yeah, the nice thing about it's not oversaturated, so I don't have a lot of dashers out. Like even this area, I can't dash here right now because I don't think anything's open. Drive truck. I don't want to be. I don't really care to drive that much. Plus, I want to have like a family and stuff. I know you can have a family as a truck driver, but I wouldn't want to be gone for like 3 days at a time. I like doing my 5 hours a day on DoorDash and then going home and editing. Yeah, I like my home life too much to do that. Plus, I couldn't live stream it. Ah, darn, we're stuck at this red light. Oh, crap. Probably not going to change for a while, too. Oh, man. Unearned by time. Oh, it changed. Dang it. I like getting stuck at them. That was sarcasm light. Dang it. Truck driver with a dedicated run. He's home every day. Nice. Love that. First person I've ever donated anything to on YouTube. I appreciate that, William. Thank you very much. Jissy, I appreciate that. Being the first feels very. I feel very honored. DoorDashing the truck. Heck yeah. Put a little extra miles on it. Yeah, I don't know how that extra 200 miles got added on there. Must have been a detour or something. I don't remember. Yeah, that apartment complex is crazy. I was actually thinking about moving into that complex when I was looking for an apartment. But their gym there's like a boxing ring. Like you can spar at their apartment gym. Crazy. Never seen anything like it. Oh, okay. So I am delivering to this apartment complex. Just from a different spot of it. Highest tip I've ever gotten. I think 65. 65 was the best tip I ever got. And that was on a shopping order. It was right before Thanksgiving. I did Acme. Ended up paying $82.50 total. I got 65 of that was tip. That was the best tip I ever got. I also got a $20 cash tip and a $20. It was like $20.70 in app, and then $20 cash tip as well. Same order. It's crazy. All right, you guys are gonna come with me because I have no clue where I'm going. I'll leave the windows open too. A little airflow in here. I didn't mean to slam that door. So I have 8 minutes to drop this order off, which is nice because I don't know where I'm going. McDonald's. All right, we have to try to find where we're going here. So quiet, peaceful. I love it. I'll be able to get into the building. This place is nice. Thankfully, the person swiped me in. It's so quiet. Oh, $10. Let's go. That paid $10. Holy crap. King of DoorDash. I appreciate that. $21.74. We made $21.74 in our first hour. That's crazy. It's pretty awesome. Good first hour there. $21.74 on a freaking. How much sleep you getting? I sleep about 8 hours, surprisingly. I normally get 8 to 9 hours. I go to bed around, well, not last night, but last night I got 8 hours. I went to bed at 8 last night. Well, let's keep it moving here, folks. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get anything in this area. just because there's not a lot of restaurants that are open right now. Plus, we're out of the zone, so I'm gonna probably just bite the bullet and drive back. I missed my backup camera on my rental. But yeah, normally on most nights I'll go to bed around 11. I'll wake up 7:30, so I get about 8.5 hours, which is recommended. But yeah, last night I had to go to bed at like 8, so I get my 8 hours in. I'm probably gonna go no caffeine today too, which I know a lot of people say is insanity, but I think I'm gonna try it. I don't normally do caffeine, and last time I did the caffeine, it was like around hour 16, and I started feeling real weird after it, so I'd rather just not do it and hope for the best. But if we can get any kind of order taking us back to the zone, that would be the grandest thing possible. Because like I said, $21.74 for our first hour. That order paid $10. They tipped $4, and then we got like $6.13 on the base pay. So come on, DoorDash, give me something back to the zone before I have to start driving back to the zone. But yeah, $21.74 for 5 a.m. I'll take that all day for the first hour. You got the shakes? No, I don't get the shakes. I'm not, like I said, I don't do caffeine, so like I don't get too worried, too jittery or anything. Well, yeah, when I do caffeine, I do get pretty jittery. So I don't like to do it just because it doesn't feel good in my body. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get an order. We're gonna have to hop on the highway here. That's fine. It was a solid order. We'll take that any day of the week. $10 for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll take that. And it's only gonna take me like 10 minutes to get back to the zone, so really like 30 minutes to make $10. 45 in donations. Yes, we did. 45 in donations as well. Great start. Hold up. I'm gonna turn my Bluetooth off here real quick. Give me 1 second. Just so I can get the phone plugged in nice and early here. Get a little airflow coming in here. There we go. Gotta get a little airflow in here, you know? Don't want the phone overheating. Yeah, I'm not a caffeine guy. I don't like the caffeine. I don't like what it does, you know? Makes me kind of feel like I'm like drunk if I drink caffeine, which is a weird, you know, thing to have, but it genuinely does. Makes me feel like I'm drunk. We did hit 50 likes, so that's pretty freaking juicy right there. Juicy! Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling here. We're almost back to the zone here. It's all highway back, so that's the good part. So it's not a huge, you know, blow that we had to drive those extra miles. Let's see what my acceptance rate is while we're here. 72%. It went up 1%. Wow. Solid. Went up 1% in 3 orders. That's a pretty good rate there. Usually it doesn't. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for joining on this fine Saturday morning. It's warm in here. I need to get a little air in here. It heats up real quick because it's humid out. But yeah, I'm excited for today. That's 1 hour down now. That means we got about 23 to go. And we're on pace. As of right now, we are on pace for it, which is huge. say after 5 a.m. Last time at 5 a.m. we had, I think, $15 or $16. So after the first hour, we're already, you know, $6 ahead of pace. Like I said, there is peak pay tonight, so that'll help out a lot as well. Just got to get a lot of double stacks tonight. Maybe some catering orders, who knows? There's not too many catering orders on a Saturday, but I don't know. Maybe I'll deliver to some like graduation party or something. I don't know. Why? No, that would be stupid. Who's graduating in April? A birthday party or something. Someone got 3 Chipotle catering boxes. I don't know. Anything could happen today in 24 hours. It's a lot of time, a lot of active time there. I'm just gonna go hang out by the McDonald's again. I feel like that's gonna be my best chance of getting orders today. I don't know how I lost you guys there. That was weird. There we go. You guys are back. I was wondering what the hell that was. For a while, I didn't see difference in pay there. Yeah. The first time I did Platinum, I didn't have any sort of difference. It was kind of... I was getting the same orders, if not worse orders on Platinum the first time I did it, but then I started it back up, and I've gotten 3 catering orders in the last week, so it's a little bit better now for me. I don't know. We're gonna keep trying it out though. We still have about 2 weeks where I want to keep trying Platinum out for, and see if it makes, you know, the big difference that I'm hoping for. See, this was around the time last time where it kind of slowed down, so this would be a good time to turn Uber Eats on once we get parked. Because things started to slow down around here last time. You know, 6 to 8 a.m. I felt like we got like maybe 1 or 2 orders done in that time. We're just gonna scope out the actually, we're gonna hang out at Wawa here. We're gonna park at Wawa, we'll get gas, and I'll run into the bathroom. Sounds like a good thing to do when it slows down here. Yeah, 6 a.m. on a Saturday is, it's, you know, the early risers or the late sleepers are getting orders before then, but 6 a.m. either everyone's either asleep or already gotten their breakfast if they're up early, I feel like, in this area. All right. Return to Dash. Why the heck was my Dash paused in the first place? I didn't do that. All right. Let's go get some gas here. You stay right there. I gotta close that. They got music playing out here. That wasn't... I didn't think they were gonna have music playing. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom here, all right? You guys stay right there, drop a like if you haven't already. I'll be back in 45 seconds. All right, and there goes all the money. $47 on gas. Juicy. No, it is not. All right, now we're just waiting for any kind of orders here. Like I said, this is the weird time of day where orders are just, there's none, you know? You got McDonald's open, Wawa open, and maybe Wendy's or Dunkin' Donuts might be open now. So we got Uber Eats on, as well as DoorDash. Yeah, 47 in gas, folks. Not ideal. This car takes like 15, 16 gallons in it, which makes no sense to me. It's such a small car, yet has such crazy tank size. But that should hold us over for the day. That's probably all we're going to spend in gas for the day, I would think. $47. So as long as we make 500, I think that's that's not a bad number. Just hold on, we're going home. Jackpot Jules, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Chris, welcome in. Expecting the early morning grind indeed. We got $21.74 in our first hour, folks. Now we're starting to hit that slow, like 6 to 8 a.m. that we experienced last time we did the 24-hour challenge. So, yeah, we just got to hope it picks up a little bit. I don't know. Hope for some kind of difference in orders here. Maybe now that I'm platinum, it'll be a little different. I have no clue what to expect. Maybe we'll have to turn freaking shopping orders on. Who knows what we'll have to do here. Might have to get desperate. But we got all the apps up and running here on this fine Saturday morning. But we're gonna hang out at McDonald's. That seems to be the place to go. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Grubhub, what you got for me? $3.26. No, that's not a good order at all for 5 miles. Offer too low for distance. Vito coming in with $2. Help with the gas. Thank you very much. Right there. Coming in with $2. Juicy. Thank you very much, Vito. I appreciate that. $2 will help out indeed. All right. We're going to go hang out at McDonald's and hope for the best here, guys. I don't know what to expect. Like I said last time at this hour, it was pretty dang slow, so we just got to hope for something. Hear those birds chirping. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day to be out here dashing. Also, DoorDash says 1 to 4 minutes for orders. We'll see about that. Yeah, estimated 1 to 4 minutes. Sure. We'll say 1 to 4 minutes. We got Uber up as well. Uber Eats up, and Grubhub all up and running right now, guys. So if it's slow, well then it's because it's slow, you know. It's not just one app, it's all of them. But yeah, it's 6 a.m. on a Saturday. A few days ago, the app barely rung more on platinum. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, it's all very market dependent too. With a lot of things, it depends on your market. So platinum's better in your market, stick with platinum. If it doesn't make any difference, then I don't really see a reason to have it. If you notice like your orders are basically the same thing, then trying to maintain it might not be worth it. $2 10%. Oh no, I don't care about that. I'm not here to no, if anyone gives like a penny, I'm more than honored for that. More than honored to see that. So don't be telling people to give more. That doesn't make any sense to me. Only us 65 people awake. Apparently only 62 people want to see someone DoorDash for 24 hours straight this early in the morning. Love to see it. But yeah, 1 to 4 minutes for an order, my freaking butt. I haven't gotten anything. But earned by time, so we should get something. Any order will be good to take because it'll keep us busy. Like anything that pings, I'm taking it. Unless it's like Home Depot for 39 miles, then I'll be like, well, maybe I won't take that. Two's better than nothing. Indeed, yeah. Anything's better than nothing. I don't live in a world where, you know, I'm like, oh, I need more than that. No. Everything. I'm beyond blessed if anyone ever drops any sort of donation. It's a blessing. So I'll take anything that you guys do is a blessing. So I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just waiting for an order here. You know, I wish it would stay busy all day, 24 hours straight, but unfortunately that's just it's not a possibility. So you get to really see a full 24 hours of DoorDash. That's why I like doing the live stream. You know, you might see someone do 24-hour challenges on videos and cut out all this downtime. You know, so you're like, wow, this person's just boom, 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 orders. They get so many orders, but it might not be the case. You know, they cut out 45 minutes. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, anything's a blessing. I never ask for a penny. So, you ever get the drop stop to prevent stuff? I did not. No, I didn't, because I had to get the freaking rental car. But I also hadn't dropped it down there in a while, which was nice. I put like a magazine down there, so but it's not busy right now. Maybe in an hour. Yeah. If it's not busy, don't go out, because you could just be sitting here like me. So wait for it to get busy and then go out. But yes, I put a little magazine down there so it stops things from falling. But yes, I appreciate it, Vito. Yes, I didn't end up getting them, but because like I said, my car was having issues, so I was like, I don't know if this thing's gonna last. So I took it in the shop, got it fixed up, and I was like, all right, maybe I'll run this thing. And then I got a check engine light come on, so I had to put it back in the shop. So now that I think that this car is going to be good for a few more months or even a year, maybe I'll get them now, the little drop stop thing. But as of right now, I got something padding it. But yes, I did get my car back. There was a leak. There was a leak in my oil, which was causing oil to drip out onto my engine. So not only was I losing oil, my engine was burning up. So yeah, it was crying out for help. That's why it was making that squealing noise and kind of sputtering, because the engine was literally getting hot oil on it. So glad I got that fixed. Only cost $650, which I say only because I thought it was going to be a big time fix. So I'll take it. Trying to catch vids and donate. Didn't know you had the rental. Yes, I had a rental from actually up until yesterday. I had it for about 10 days. So yeah, I got that. I had that. It cost a ridiculous $25 extra per day, because I am 2 months under 25, which was ridiculous to me. So I had to pay an extra $25 a day. It was $25 originally, and then I had to pay $25 extra too. So it ended up costing me $443, which was bizarre that they charged that much extra because I was 2 months under 25 for the young renters fee, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It should be like anyone that's 18 to 21 years old should have the young renters fee, not someone that's 24. Borderline Dasher, welcome in. As of right now, we're just waiting for orders. It's that weird 6 a.m. time that we had last time that seemed to be a bit of an issue for us. Sorry, I'm gonna change my clock here. Got all messed up when they were fixing my car up. What time is it here? 6:27 a.m. here. 6:27. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Get anything yet? Yeah, we have $21.74 in our first hour. We had a really good 5. This happened last time. 5 to 6, very good. Last time we made $16. This time we made $21.74. So big difference there. Tyler, welcome in as well. Yes, Pontiac is officially back, but yeah, first hour was good. This hour last time was slow, so maybe we'll just drive around, honestly. We'll just drive around and hope for the best. But yes, car's back, folks. Just a leak in the oil that was dripping out on the engine, so that's no good, but got all fixed up there. Car's running smooth. I got to take it back in about a few days. Got to take it back in about 4 days, I think they said, to get my inspection stickers, just because they reset some things on the... They reset some codes, so they want to make sure they don't pop up again after I drive a certain amount of miles. So we'll see. I don't think they will, just because they fixed it. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. It was a nice fix. It took them 1 full day to do it. I took it in on a Wednesday. They got it done by the end of the day. I dropped it off on a Tuesday. 11.5 hours, made $240. Nice. It's not bad at all. It's like 22 an hour, something like that. 23. Dashing to replenish the cost of car maintenance. Just about, yeah. It costs $650. I'm trying to make $500, so try to get back most of it at least. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. There's not going to be, like I said, it's that weird time where there's not going to be a lot of orders because it's Saturday. I think if we ever do a 24-hour challenge again, I'd have to do it on a Friday. We wouldn't get as many people in to view it, which would stink, but I think we'd make more as far as DoorDashing goes. Sending love from Australia. I appreciate it, Sam. Welcome in. Thank you from Australia. Thank you from Australia. Trying to trigger any of the apps. I got all 3 apps up and running, so try to get something here. Becky, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, guys, if you're just joining in, drop a like. I appreciate it. We're trying to get 500 on the first half here because we got to split them into 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Person's driving up a one-way. What are you doing there, honey? Fellow Pontiac making us look bad. That person was just driving up a one-way. Bruh. That's crazy. 246 in 7 hours. Nice. That's not bad at all. It's like 30 an hour. Damn. 33 an hour. 34 an hour. All right, something's got to give here. Something's got to trigger the algorithm here and give me an order. Friday or Sunday. Yeah, I think Friday might be just a little bit better, just because this time would be busy. But yeah, I don't know about Sundays. Sundays are weird for me in this area. They're either hit or miss. So I think I'd rather do a Friday. I think that would probably pay out more. But hey, we'll see. Maybe we'll get an order. I don't know. We're going to put the phone off to the side. That sometimes works. We're going to put the phone off to the side. We'll park. We'll go just park back at that McDonald's we were hanging out at. Turn the car off, you know, no sense in burning oil and gas and all that. And wait out for an order. Because at this point, we're just driving around trying to ping anything. Lexi, welcome in. Thank you for joining us on this fine 24-hour Saturday challenge. We're just waiting for an order now. We've got $21.74 to start us off here, but we're waiting for something now. We haven't gotten anything in about the last 25 minutes or so, which is no good. Also use grid lines. Yeah, I use Solo. I personally like the Solo app the best for taxes and stuff. That's your orders because a lot of people only pay rent on the first. Yeah, I mean that's also a good thing. Yeah, people pay that early morning or the early in the month they pay rent, so it might affect. I guess that might affect some people's orders and stuff. But yeah, no good. We're gonna hang out at this McDonald's here because there is a Wawa and a Wendy's right across the street. So We should be able to get something. Should be able to get a something. Like I said, I got earn by time up right now on DoorDash, so we will literally take anything as long as it's reasonable. I have a strange feeling that we're not going to get any orders for like, 45 minutes, and then all of a sudden we're going to get a double out of nowhere. Like, how is that possible? It seems like that always happens. When I don't get orders, I'll just get a double out of nowhere. McDonald's, Starbucks, and Wawa. Yeah. So there's McDonald's here. Then there's Wawa, Wendy's, Dunkin', and Starbucks is about a mile up the road, or like a half mile up the road. So we're going to hang out here. I guarantee you the second I turn the car off, I get an order. Not the second I turn off, but relatively. Uber's up. Grubhub's up. They're all up here, guys. Try to do earn by time for unlocks. Yeah, I saw when I woke up this morning, I woke up at 4 to like get ready, eat everything. As I I turned the app off and then came back in. Still nothing. But I woke up at 4 today and I just checked DoorDash. I was like, I don't even know if it's unlocked at this time. So I looked and it was unlocked at 4 o'clock. So I just hit dash now and then I paused it until I was ready to go out. So I was like, I'd rarely see it unlocked at this time. Maybe that's why I'm not getting orders, because I'm not getting maybe earn by time's locked. I don't know if that makes a difference if you're already on earn by time and then they lock it. I don't know. But sometimes that happens. Is this live? Yes, indeed. It is live, Carl. Can't wait. Yes, get a Wawa. That's awesome. Adam, welcome in. I'm out already $14 in the pocket. Now on another order, so hoping for 24 after these two. Nice, Adam. Best of luck there. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we hit a little slow period. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, so it's just slow. I mean, the fact that Uber Eats hasn't even rung or anything of that sort usually is not the greatest sign. But yeah, Wawa is a beaut. I do love me some Wawa. I can't lie. But there's like nobody out on the road now. 5 a.m. is like the perfect time because everyone's up and at 'em. And then like 6 o'clock, it's like if you're not up and at 'em, you're still sleeping, which I've noticed here last time we did this. So yeah, I might have to try it on a Friday if we ever do 24 hours again. Doing $30 for every 5 trips. Wow. It's going again for another week. Damn, that's a good deal right there. That's $6 peak pay. Pretty much $30 for 5 trips. Welcome from Denmark. Welcome in. They want a Rudders here. First one in this area. Damn. We don't have Rudders. I think I got to drive about 2 hours until I see one of those. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I might go run to the bathroom real quick. I chugged a bunch of water this morning, so I don't know why. So I'm gonna go run to the bathroom as quickly as possible. Everyone stay here. I'll be back ASAP. I'll put blinker beats on too for you. But I'll be back. Don't you fret. Let me lock you guys in here so you don't get scared. Anyone's gonna come in here. All right, I'll be back. Actually, I'm not going to turn blinker beats on. I apologize. It's definitely weird to be in a McDonald's parking lot at 6 a.m. with your blinkers on. I feel like it makes me a target. All right, I'll be back. McDonald's is absurd. How are both their urinals not working this early in the morning? I went in there and I went to go to the bathroom and but yes, welcome back everybody. Yes, welcome in everybody. There we go. Vito dropped $2. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Vito, Juicy, thank you very much. I appreciate it for another $2 donation. Juicy for Vito. There we go, folks. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We just went to the bathroom. I went in there and both freaking McDonald's urinals not working. So I was like, all right, I'll just go in the stall. And I go in there, and of course there's a guy in there already. One of the Walmart employees, thankfully, I always say Walmart, McDonald's employees. Thankfully, I did hear him wash his hands. But he was in there for like 5 minutes. I was like, do I just bite the bullet, dip out of this bathroom, and then drive to another place just to go to the bathroom? I was like, I'll wait. And then I was like, he was in there for like 5 minutes, and I mean, how is it 5 or 6 a.m. and both of their urinals are already out of commission? I don't know how urinals go out of commission. I always feel like if one urinal's out of commission, they're both out of when it comes to McDonald's, which happens far too often. But yes, we are good now. We're good to go. We're just waiting for any kind of order here. We started off hot. $21.74 for our first hour, and then the last 43 minutes we haven't gotten a single offer. So it's been interesting. Another Spark run. There's a $49 incentive. Damn, Crystal. Okay, $49 incentive. Juiciness right there. We're waiting for something here. There's not a lot at 6 o'clock. Like I said, I think we might have to start doing these. We might have to start, if we do another 24-hour challenge, we might have to do it on a Friday. As much as that sucks, and a lot of people will miss the work period of it, like 9 to 5. A lot of people might miss that, or maybe they won't be waking up early because they got to go to work at a certain time. So we might have a lot of people miss out, but I think as far as DoorDash goes, it might be a lot more busy on a Friday for a time like this, because then, you know, people are waking up for work, they're ordering stuff, they're getting it, all those foods and stuff. But yeah. Light goal is we got a DoorDash. Oh my gosh. What did I say? What did I say? That is insane. I called that. I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I literally said, I guarantee you we wait 45 minutes and then out of the blue we get a double. And what did we do? We just got a double after 45 minutes of waiting. You're like, how is that possible? That you wait all this time, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, there's 2 orders. It's busy right now. Both orders go to the same customer. We know that could end poorly. But yeah, my light goal is 500. Thought that was my phone. I apologize, guys. It was my phone. Boy, it sounded great to hear that ping of the DoorDash after 45 minutes of waiting around. But the light goal for this part is 500. I want to do 500 for both parts. I feel like that's a strong goal. 500 likes for this part, and then the second part, because we got to split it up into 2. Remember, my time got unlocked. 16 to 26 minute ETA is crazy. Oh, is that? Oh, I thought you were saying how long it'll take for your next order. Like, that's a crazy estimate there. But yeah, we're rolling here. Got our double here. Our active hour right now is $15.25. That early morning earned by time is a beauty. Apparently, it's an extra $1 in this area. And we'll have $2.50 peak pay tonight. Oh, we got to turn off Uber Eats. No. The DoorDash ETA is not accurate. Borderline Dashers, yours might be at, you know, the 16 to 26 minute wait. That might seem more reasonable. Mine said 1 to 4 minutes, and we waited 45 minutes. So I'll let you know. That'll let you know if it's accurate or not. But yes, Rondo, welcome in. Guys, it's starting to get a little light out here. It's feeling a little bit more, you know, wake up time. If you ever I guess you wonder where I've been. Indeed. Yes, we're cruising here, guys. Time to get going now. Time to pick it up. I think we could do 500 likes, 12 hours, and then 12 hours. That's 500 likes for 12 hours. We can do that, no problem. Nice haircut. Thank you very much, Crystal. Finally, after I think it was 2.5 months, I got a haircut. Heading out myself soon. Best of luck, Casey, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Best of luck to you. Thank you, guys. I got it cut. Got it cut on Thursday. Long overdue. I'll check back when I'm on the road. All right, Borderline Dasher will be here. I was waiting for that light to change and it wasn't, so I'm gonna go. As much as I want to kill time, we did that earlier. We got stuck at that light for 4 minutes. Even though you can turn on red, I chose not to for 4 minutes because I was like, well, I'm on earn by time. Take my sweet time. Yeah, at this hour, we're doing earn by time just because, like I said, it's not very busy. So when we do get orders, we'll get paid more. Hypothetically, you know, because any order we get, if we're on earn by time, it's going to pay better than doing, you know, like a $4 for 5 mile order. I'd rather do it on earn by time and get, you know, $7 for 5 miles, because it's not a cherry picking time of the day. So that's why I'm doing earn by time right now, because it's just not a busy time to be cherry picking. Missing the Corolla? Yes, I am very much missing the rental, guys. You have no idea. I miss the rental so much. But yeah, $500 is our goal for the 24 hours. Pontiac back. Unfortunately, I miss my Corolla. This car's 14 years older than it, and it's got 2 less doors than it. So, arrived at our Wendy's here. These are both going to the same person. Oh no, is this? Oh no, it's open. Okay. I was gonna be closed. How's it going? I have a pickup for Sean. There's music playing, so I gotta be on mute, but No one's been here yet. got it. I messed up the bag, but he messed up the bag, but he was like, oh, let me get you a new one. I was like, sure, but then he just ended up going with the ripped up bag. It's okay. He's like, dude, I'm so sorry. I was like, dude, I'm getting paid to sit here. I don't care. Oh, shoot, that side's not unlocked. Yeah, earn by time, especially how slow it's been. Would I rather be sitting in a Wendy's getting paid or sitting in the McDonald's parking lot waiting for an order not getting paid? I'll take the Wendy's getting paid all day. He said it's so early that the systems aren't really up yet, so I was like, dude, turn it all on. Whatever you need to do, I'll be here. So, yes, catering bag here. All of the goodies are in here. We've got the clown wig. Tommy Pickles is here. Don't you worry. I had to bring everything back because of, I had to take everything out of the Corolla and bring it back in here. Grubhub bags in here, and of course, D-Bag Jr. Don't you fret, guys. D-Bag Jr. is here. All right. There we go. Order picked up. Took a little bit of time, as you guys saw, but hey, that's fine. We're back. We're rolling here. Yeah, like I said, earn by time, I don't care. If I was on earn per offer, I'd be like, man, I might have to cancel this order, dude. But I'm not, so. Oh, shoot, this isn't even going to the McDonald's I thought it was. Okay. This is going to the other McDonald's, which is like a 6-minute drive. All right, we got a little bit of time. Take a little time on a drive here. For how slow it's been after, our first hour, I'm okay waiting at Wendy's for 10 minutes on earn by time. I'm gonna say, if I was on anything else, I'd be pretty upset. Go this way. Every order you get from Hardee's 25. Yeah. Like I said, it's all up to it all depends on what works best for everybody. I don't normally do earn by time, but I've just been doing it a lot recently, trying to get a little bit of extra padding on my acceptance rate for some cherry picking tonight. We got peak pay, so we got peak pay tonight, so if I can get the best orders possible plus the peak pay, yeah, I'll take that. Maybe a little catering order with peak pay, who knows? 40 to 45 minutes. Let's see. I accepted this order 16 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I accepted it. Yeah, so I've been on this order for only 15 minutes. Nothing too crazy. But it's a 5-minute drive to this drop-off. I mean, I was supposed to pick that order up at 6:50, and I didn't pick it up until 7. So, that added some time. It says estimated 21 minutes. It's going to take like 30. So at least we'll take longer than that. I mean, if this guy is a decent tipper, 2 orders, both going to him might be a solid payout. I don't know. We'll have to see. I am in no rush whatsoever. That guy just blew a red light. Majorly blew a red light. I don't think he even saw the light. That was crazy. That light was red for a while. Actually, no, I can't go. Earn by time helps acceptance rate. Yeah, it definitely does. That's the best part about it, honestly. I went from 22 to 80%. Now I'm back down to like 72, so I have to go back on it. But everyone, once I pick up the McDonald's, then we'll drop our tip predictions. Philip, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But yeah, we'll drop tip predictions. I can probably turn this off now. Oh yeah. It's officially light enough where I don't need that light on. Let's go. In about 12 hours, I'll need it back on. Maybe 13 hours. That's crazy. We're about to embark on a wild day here. 20 24 hours. I mean, we're 2 hours in already. We're just shy of 2 hours. So, 22 to go. Not terrible. It's gonna fly by, right, guys? It's gonna fly by as long as we're all hanging out here today. I also think it's gonna be a lot more fun if we do earn by time today, because then we could do some tip guessing challenges. I mean, we got hours. We got hours to just mess around with different pay models, different apps, whatever we want to do. See how much we can make today. 24 hours is nothing. It's easy work. 24 hours light work. Yeah, I mean, we're already at 2. It's already been 2 hours, guys. Have you done 24 hours? This is my second time doing 24 hours on live, and my 5th time total doing 24 hours. Not recommended. I've never done it just for S&Gs. I've done it for content. I don't recommend doing it. I know one of our members, Matt, is going to try a 24-hour challenge tonight, which, again, I don't recommend, but he's doing it, so I wish him the best of luck. I don't ever recommend anyone go out for 24 hours. I do it for y'all. Like I said, the whole reason we're doing this is because of last Friday night. We had just the craziest support I've ever gotten on a stream. So I was like, you know what, you guys deserve a 24-hour challenge. And we're just gonna see how much we make. I want to make 500 today. That's the goal. Last time we made 443 doing DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub last time. So obviously I'd like to make more than that. 500 is more than that. So that's my main goal today, is to make 500. Barely do an hour and a half. I appreciate it. Yeah, 24 hours takes a little bit of some determination. It's not easy. If anyone tells you 24 hours is easy, they're just trying to sound cool for you. And they're lying. Or they're an insomniac. I don't know. But if someone's like, oh, 24 hours light work, they are lying to you. It is not light work. It's possible, but it's not light work. My base pay is $15.25 right now. $15.25. So I was all for that. I'm all for that. Normally it's not available this early in the morning, so the fact that it is, I had to hop on and say, yeah, let me take that, please. Let me take that for you, please. I will take that. All right. At McDonald's. Yes, we are still hanging on to platinum. We're at 72%. I don't know how. I've taken probably the last, I would say 35 earn by time orders I've taken, and my acceptance rate has gone up 2%. I don't get it. I don't know how it's possible. I know it's like based on your last 100 deliveries, but it just doesn't seem possible. I don't believe that I took 35 orders straight to get here. So I think it's BS. But we're at the McDonald's, a different McDonald's. Our second McDonald's of the day. Who would have thought? Arrived at store. Oh, wow, 10 item order. Wow, this is a big order. Damn, this person's ordered a lot on here and So earn by time, I'll get tips as well. So not just 15 flat, it's plus tips. And then if there's peak pay, it'll change the Dom. Yes. All right, we're back. Nice big order right here. Nice big order. I gotta unlock the door here. Yeah. For some reason, this door just will not stay unlocked. I don't know what's up with that. Dang Pontiac, but hey. Mike the Mike's here. Don't you worry, guys. All right. Take this order over. Yeah, this should be a big payout here. I'm hoping. I mean, this is a big order. It's a big McDonald's order. But McDonald's and high payout, those sometimes don't add up. Those words are oxymorons, you know. All right, 4-minute drive. Here we go. Let's hope for the best here. I'm gonna say everyone drop tip predictions right now. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say $7.50 in tips. We got this McDonald's order and this Wendy's. I'm gonna say $5 for McDonald's and $2.50 for Wendy's. I know that's a high tip prediction, but I want to shoot high to start off, you know. Plus that took us a little bit of time, so take it. $6.75, $5, $10. All right, you got some good $1. Well, I hope it's not $1. That's for sure. already starting to get hungry. It's too early to be getting this hungry. 100, I would take it. 550 total, 6. Oh, I was about to say 100 I would take all day. 1050, that would be beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot for. I'm gonna stick to my staying close to campus, which scares me. Might not be the best as far as tipping goes. Lauren, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But let's say I'm gonna stick with my 750 prediction. 0 and 450. That seems probably more realistic. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the orders doesn't have a tip. You've achieved in the time you've been doing this. Best hourly rate I've ever gotten. It wasn't on earn by time, but best I ever had was 37 an hour, and that was with all day $6 peak pay. So will that ever happen again? Probably not. But I have averaged 32 an hour like 3 separate times. But it's all really market dependent, you know. Just because I have a good day here and there doesn't mean everyone else is going to have a great day, or some people might even have better days, or 33 might be an average for some people. Yeah, that's what stinks about DoorDash, you know. It's what stinks about it, but it's also what's good about it. You know, someone might have a terrible market and you might have a good one. Some people might have good ones, you just might have a bad one. It's so hit or miss, you know. If you're noticing like multiple days where you might go out and I'd say if you're noticing multiple days where you're going out and you're like waiting 2 to 3 hours for an order and nothing's showing up on multiple days, I'll just say your area is probably not busy enough for DoorDash. You might have to switch areas. That's what I did. All right, we're almost there. 0.1 miles away till the main event. We find out our tip. Slept 30 minutes. Nice. Welcome back, William. All right. This house is up here somewhere. Okay, I have delivered to this guy before. I can't quite remember what it equated to, but I do remember delivering here before. All right, I'll be back. I got 3 bags. All right, complete delivery. Let's see, guys. $20.34. Did I get a picture of that? Yes, I did. Hell yeah. And we just got a Starbucks order right away, too. Holy crap. He tipped $10 on McDonald's and 0 on the Wendy's. I don't care. We'll take it. That was 31 minutes of work, guys. 32 minutes of work for $20. After a slow start there, oh my gosh, that is clutch. Thank you, sir. That was nice. Let's go. Justin, welcome in. Starting 24 hours at 9 a.m. Best of luck. Like I said, Yes, good job, LaRonda. And I think someone else as well said, Movie Chris, I think, said $10 as well. So $20 for 32 minutes of work. We'll take that all day. After 45 minutes of waiting around, we finally got that juiciness right there. That was pretty sweet there. Let's go, guys. All right, not bad at all. But yes, best of luck, Justin, going 24 hours as well. We're doing earn by time right now, but we're also multi-apping, but earn by time seems to be doing well. We're at $42 in 2 hours and about 10 minutes, so I'll take it. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Nice. Our goal is 500 for the day. And I think it looks like this Starbucks order said 14.25. Nope, we're still at 15.25 active hour. Let's go. That's pretty good. $15.25 active hour. Plus, if we're getting some good tips, it'll be a solid day. Yvonne, all right, we'll be here when you get back. I can guarantee it. Can only DoorDash. Well, best of luck. Trash earned by time. Yeah, I mean, it's really hit or miss. Like I said, guys, the first order we did today was garbage. We got $4.32 or something like that for 20 minutes of work. And then the next order, we got $7 for 12 minutes. So it's so hit or miss, but it seems to be hitting right now. Like I said, there's not a lot of orders right now, so earn by time is really helping out. Because that order would have paid $12 if I was on earn per offer. It would have paid $12 for 2.7 miles, which would still have been a great order, but we ended up getting 20 because of the earn by time. But now we're going to Starbucks, which is a little bit of a hike here, but that's okay. Earn by time, baby. Drop those likes if you haven't already as well. We're past 2 hours into the stream, 22 hours to go. The goal is 500 for part 1 and 500 for part 2 for likes. So drop them if you haven't already. Yeah, because we have to split the stream up into 2. If you saw the first time we did 24 hours, we have to split it into 2 because we can't go over 12 hours or it doesn't get uploaded to YouTube, so you can't watch it back. My niece is nice. All right, Tyler. Well, we'll probably be here when you get back afterwards as well, but yes, enjoy niece's birthday. My niece's birthday was about 2 weeks ago. Lots of fun. Yes, Starbucks. I wonder how many items this is. 3 items. All right, not bad. Croissant and 2 lattes. Nice. We'll take it. It could be a good payout. Who knows? Nice cut. Thank you very much. I got a cut on. Got the haircut on Thursday. Long overdue, guys. 2 weeks. Or 2.5 months I went without getting a haircut. That was the longest it's been. Which is funny because I filmed a video on Wednesday that I'm going to have uploaded and ready for Monday. So stay tuned for that. But my hair is still long in that. So it'll be funny to watch me like this. And then on Monday you're going to see me right before I got it cut. It was horrible. $3 tip for Starbucks order. Well, you got the last one right, so I'm hoping it's a little higher than that one. Tell me I gotta stop after 12 hours. It depends on what state you're in, but DoorDash doesn't make you stop after 12 hours. That's only Uber Eats. Yeah, this costs $30. So $30 every 2.5 months rather than every month, saving a good bit of money. At that rate, I only have to get cut like 4 times a year. Like 5 times a year, probably. Yeah, 5 times a year I'd have to get my hair cut. Instead of, 12 times a year. But I'm having my fiance, she says she wants to learn how to cut hair after our wedding, so I'll probably do that, so then we save a bunch of money. Great Clips is cheaper. Yeah, Great Clips is cheaper, but Great Clips fricks my hair up too much. I can't go back to like Great Clips. Ben C, juicy indeed. The last order was juicy right there. 24 hours. No, I can't go 24 straight. Unfortunately, on stream, we can't go 24 straight, so we're going to do what we did last time. We stop it halfway at 12 hours. What we did last time was we stopped it at 4 o'clock. I went and grabbed myself a burrito, and I went to the bathroom, and I started to eat, and then we restarted around 4:10, 4:15. So I was going for like 10 minutes, and then we started the second half. So that's probably what I'll do again. I'll probably stop at around 4:30, get myself a snack and be ready, get myself dinner and be locked and loaded for the rest of the shift. But yeah, Great Clips jacked up my hair too much. I have like this, it's like my swirl, they call it, in the back, where my hair goes into a swirl, and they would just cut it straight across. They didn't even look, they would just cut it straight across. So it would stick out like in 4 different directions after Great Clips cut it. So every time, like if I had a night of sleep where I'm moving around, my hair would be sticking up in 4 different directions. So, getting a Wawa burrito. Yeah, we probably will be getting, probably around like 4 o'clock again. I have a peanut butter and honey sandwich I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna try to hold off on that till like 9 maybe. Bro, I'm turning here. So, I'm turning here. A little miscommunication there by me and this fella here. Or late, I don't know, it's Starbucks. I don't know, I didn't see in the car. All right, as you can tell, Starbucks, right there. $7.26 is current time. I'm 3 minutes early. Who would have thought? Cut your hair bald will save you at least $500. I used to shave my head. I shaved my head for 9 years. It just doesn't look good anymore, you know? It doesn't cut it for a 25-year-old. Starbucks, what do you got for me? Ooh, it looks ready. This building, that's so cool. It's a jam. Yeah, Wawa burrito is always my go-to. Because it's $10 for a delicious burrito. So we're gonna rock with that. We're gonna do that for our dinner. But yeah, my fiance is gonna learn how to cut hair, so I don't have to go. So I can save like $150 a year on haircuts. But we're doing that in the winter, so if she jacks it up, I can wear a. So if she jacks it up, I can rock beanies. So we're waiting until the winter. Because let's be honest, learning to cut hair, I'm pretty sure the first 3 times she's probably gonna jack it up. And Wawa, yeah. Wawa is very depends on your area, but yeah, I love a good Wawa burrito. It's better, in my opinion. It's not. I mean, it's not as good as like Chipotle. It's good enough to compare to Chipotle, in my opinion. Obviously, it's not. I can't get like a steak burrito. I can just get roasted chicken, but it's $5 cheaper. Or if I want to get guac, which I usually do, it's only 35 cents there, and then it's only 35 cents extra there. So. And then it's like $2.50. So in reality, a chicken burrito, I think at Chipotle costs me like, I would say $15, maybe $16. At Wawa, it's $10 for all the fixins too. When did I start? I started at 5 a.m. I started at 5 a.m. and it's 7:30 right now. Are you on the East Coast? Yes, we are in Pennsylvania. And yeah, we're on a single order right now. Just doing Starbucks. Just one Starbucks delivery. Should be a nice solid payout here. It's kind of dropping me off in the weirdest spot. But we'll find out. That last order we got $20.34 for if you're just joining in. We did a Wendy's and McDonald's double stack going to the same customer. When does that ever sound like the greatest thing ever? But it paid us $20 for 32 minutes. We got $10.34 of base pay, which they screwed up base pay for sure. Okay, hear me out. So my base pay is $15.25, right? $15.25, and it took me 32 minutes. So that's like $7.75 or what? Like $7.75. Yeah. They paid out $10.30, so they definitely paid me more than they needed to for base pay. I don't know how they messed up that bad, but I got paid way more than I should have for that order. About $3 more, so I'll take it. But this Starbucks item is 2 lattes and a croissant. Also, I have to deliver this onto the... This house is on the side of the road here. I hate when houses are on the side of the road of highways. It's so dangerous. What's the number on it? I don't know how people live like right off the side of a major highway. It's got to be so hard to get in and out of your house. All right, here we are. Yeah, could have been a 2-order. Raised the base pay a little bit. I'll take it if that's the case. All right, I'll be back. Please leave it up. Green door up the right. All right, here we go. All right, another solid order right there. $6.29, 12 minutes. Another $3 tip. Somehow Movie Chris got it right again. So start guessing higher tips because that's 2 for 2. That's 2 in a row now. Movie Chris is killing it. Yeah, maybe if you start guessing like $10 tips or something like that, you might be right. But yeah, that's awesome. $6.29 for 12 minutes of work. We'll take that all day. Come on, that's like what is that, like $30 hour pace? Let's go. We're killing it. We're at $48.37 in 2.5 hours in. We're like just under a $20 an hour pace, but this is the slow period of the day. This and like after 3 or maybe 2 a.m. that's when it gets really slow. So yeah, if we can keep busy during the slowest part of the day, yeah, I'll take that all day. Whoa, 99¢ for gas. It's definitely all jacked up, but it says 99¢ for gas. You saw it. Regular $2.99. That's still even a good deal. But nobody's there. We hire for a little Marcus Bidger that makes for some great money. Yeah. I'll take that payout any day of the week on a slow part of the day. Because like I said, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. last time was our slowest point of the whole day. We got like 1 order. So the fact that we just got $26 in 44 minutes at this time is pretty freaking sick at night. So yeah, it's pretty popping at night. Like I said, until about 2 a.m. we should be good. I mean, like 3 p.m. might be slow, 4 p.m. might be a little slow, but after that, must prioritize EBT if platinum status also. It sure feels like it. I mean, last time we struggled at this time and we weren't platinum, and now we are. So, I mean, is platinum good? I have no clue. One person tipped and the other tipped 0. Yep, that's usually how it is. If you get double stacked, it's either like it's so busy out and you just happen to be close to them, or it's like, you know, the one person just sucks at tipping and the other one's good. So they put them together so it looks like it's a better order. Whatever they can do to get that second delivery dropped off. But yeah, off to a hot start here on Yield DoorDash. We're trying to do all of the apps, but DoorDash has been killing it. Instacart waitlist for 7 months, as well as Flex. Yeah, Instacart's been so hit or miss lately, so it's not too shabby. Back to zone. I was only like 2 miles. I'm still technically in the zone. I'm just kind of driving back to where we were hanging out earlier, where we got good orders. So not really even back to the zone, kind of just back to where we were hanging out. Or I can get some good orders in here. But we got gas. It says 360 miles to empty. I think we should be able to make enough. That should be enough. I think we want to try platinum. Like I said, it's worth the try. I mean, I would never put anything past a try, you know? You gotta try everything. See what you can, see if it's better or worse, you know? You'll never know till you try it. It's the best piece of advice I can give on anything, you know? You might never know it until you try it. You might be like, oh, I hate Brussels sprouts, and then you try them and you like them, and then you end up becomes a superfood in your diet. I don't know, something crazy like that. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I've tried them. Yeah, my 360 miles to empty should get us through it. Should get us through the day. But yeah, I start at 5. Yes, let's go. DoorDash, what you got for me? 6 mile rolling star. All right, we'll take it. 6 mile. We're still at $15.25 active. There we go. Let's keep it rolling here, DoorDash. Plus, Uber Eats has that weird, you know, you can only dash for 12 hours active time a day. So if we do want to use Uber Eats today, we gotta preserve it. We preserved it too much last time. But welcome in, Chris. Thank you for joining. We started at 5 a.m. today. We're now 2.5 hours in. 21 and a half to go. Juicy. Not really. Not juicy, but I still feel good. I got a peanut butter and honey sandwich back there. My fiance made it for me. I was going to make one this morning, and I woke up and there was one made. I didn't even ask. Just read my mind. So I will take that all day. Absolutely read my mind. Yeah, can we get to 100 likes here, folks? Can we get to 100 likes before we pick this order up? We got 5-minute drive. So 12 likes in 5 minutes. We're trying to get to 500 by the end of 12 hours. So at the halfway point, we're trying to be halfway to 1,000 likes. So drop it if you have not already. Heading out for a few hours. I'll be listening in the background. All right, Crystal, we'll be here. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, we'll be here as you listen in. I'll keep everyone updated. If people are just listening, I'll make sure to keep everyone updated on what we're doing and what the payouts are. But yeah, this one's a 6 mile rolling stars order. I don't know if I'm going to have an energy drink. Last time I felt weird. I felt a little weird after drinking the energy drink. I don't know. I think it did more harm than good. Because after it made me real jittery, and then it wore off, and then I felt really, really tired. So I think I'm gonna go 24 hours with no caffeine. I know for some people that might sound impossible, but I think we can do it. Might just find like some sort of like, I don't know, something that would wake me up later. Like a nice get a nice ice water or something and splash it in my face to wake me up or something crazy like that. I don't know. We have no idea what we're gonna what's going to happen over the 24 hours. Big monies, though. That's what's going to happen over 24 hours. Big old Doordashing monies. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for today. I think we can make 500. Vitamin water? I haven't had vitamin water in years. I mean, that could do some work. A little bit sugary, though. Maybe I'll get a vitamin water 0 or whatever they are. I have to do something that'll wake me up that doesn't have caffeine or sugar. Because then I crash, you know? You get that little burst of energy, then you crash. GNC lean shakes, they're cheap and easy meals, stay healthy and alert. Nice. Yeah, I usually get I had a little bit of a protein drink this morning. Nothing too crazy. I didn't even finish it because I was like, oh crap, it's 4:55. I got to get out of here. I started drinking it. I bought it at Wawa, and then I was like, oh crap, I got to get to my spot so I can start dashing. I was hanging out. I went to this Wawa here. I drove in. It was crazy. Another great thing is it took me like 8 minutes to get down here because there was no traffic on the highway. So it took me 8 minutes to get to the zone. I stopped at Wawa, got a little protein drink, and then I was like halfway through it. And I'm like, oh crap, where'd I go? Bet you're missing the Corolla. Yeah, big time missing the Corolla. Indeed, I missed my 4 doors. But yeah, it was there was a leak in my oil, which was dripping out onto my engine. I parked back here. Oh darn! But yeah, I had a leak. On my my engine that led to some oil dripping out, or a leak in my oil dripping on my engine. But we're back and rolling here. It was like a 600 and keep saying 650. It was like 695.87 or something like that. So not the greatest, but it's fine. Whoa, 6-item order. All right, this is a 6-item order. That's a pretty solid order. This might be a big, I might need Grubhub bag for this. We'll determine once we pick it up. But Luis, welcome in. And your drink's gonna be too much. Spray my face with rose water, which helps me wake up. Interesting. Might have to try that. When are you coming to Hawaii? Still not sure yet if that's even gonna be a thing. Like I said, now I gotta save up for a new car, so. I'm now saving up for a new car. So, we'll see what happens here. No. Spent $2,000 for oil leak on, whoa. Dang, 2,000's crazy. Yeah, luckily mine was only like a 600, like I said, 695, something like that, 696 to fix it. Could have been worse. Yeah, it's a big order here, 6 items. We could get a juicy tip. I don't know. But yeah, next car I'm looking for a Civic or a Camry or a Corolla or a Prius or something like that. Almost just went in there. That's not where I was going. Order. Let's see if it's my order. Thank you. All right, we got it. I saw the guy. Yeah, obviously I would love a Prius because, you know, it's like 48 miles per gallon. Yeah, the guy was putting the order up right as I walked in. It doesn't get better than that. They ordered $51 worth of stuff. You know, maybe they'll do a 20% tip. I don't know. If you think they do a 20% tip, that's a 20% of $51 is about $10, so pretty sweet. Pretty sweet deal there, can't lie. I'm gonna say $7 tip. All right, movie Chris says $8, so it's gonna be $8. But yeah, I want the Prius because I was looking at one. It was about, what the heck? I turned the mic on without even trying. But yeah, the Prius I was looking at was, it was 10 grand, so not quite in the price range right now. Oh wait, the mic was on. Wasn't in my price range quite yet, so I'm saving up right now. But I mean, that was a pretty solid. It gets 48 miles. That one was getting 48 miles per gallon. So something in that range would be great. I'm not going to get anything new just because it would be pointless to get a new car if I'm going to be doing, 24-hour live streams like this, and a new car would be that would be car suicide, Just wouldn't be a good idea to do that to a car. I don't think I can say that word, honestly, on stream. I apologize, YouTube. Trying to pay all cash. Definitely not all cash, but I would like to have I would like to pay for it straight up, obviously, but that's going to be hard. But I don't want to do any sort of financing right now because I'm still paying off my student loans, which is on a monthly thing. Then I'm paying our photographer for our wedding right now on a monthly budget, our videographer on a monthly thing. So right now it's like I don't want any more monthly expenses plus rent. So I'm like, I have too many monthly expenses right now. I don't really want to take out a car loan. All right, let's do this thing. This is a big order. I'm glad. Normally I don't like driving like longer mile orders when there's just like one item, but a 6-item order, that's a decent drive. All right, and it's going to a neighborhood too. So that'll help. All right, 11 minutes to drive 4 miles. So 28,000 on your car. Yeah, that's, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be out here getting another loan. 28,000 is a lot for a car payment, I would say. I don't want anything like that for me personally. So I'm looking for cheaper cars that I can kind of drive into the dirt. But at least you got a newer car, so you'll have it for a while there, Justin. But yeah, my student loans are, I pay it's 156 on the one and 128. So I pay about 280. 709, wow. Mine's 280 a month I have to put in. Plus, about $2,000 with rent, utilities, 350 for a photographer a month, plus $250 for the videographer per month. So it's like, there's so many monthly expenses I have right now. The last thing I want to do is throw like a $300 car payment in there too. Plus all my editing software is all on monthly subscriptions and stuff. So it's kind of like, don't really want a monthly car loan right now. So I think after the wedding, I'll start to really seriously look into a car. But for now, we're going to roll with the Pontiac. My rent is $1,900, and then utilities are usually about $100. So my chat comment, I'm not showing up. I did see the one you said about your car. I don't know if you had anything else. But yeah, it's not terrible. It's like $1,900 plus. The utilities are low. I know a lot of people that are lease. No, it's rent. I don't have a house, unfortunately. It's way too expensive to buy a house here, so I'm renting an apartment. A lot of my friends, they live in places that are cheaper. They're like $1,600, but they live here. I don't live here. I live 10 minutes away, so they yeah, so they pay like $1,600 in rent, and they're like, oh, your rent's way too high. But then they pay like $300 for like heat and water and stuff like that. So I was like, dog, no, I'm okay spending more on rent and less on utilities. It all adds up to the same thing. Plus, my place is nicer, so. No, it is a 1-bedroom. Welcome to Pennsylvania, baby. 1 bedroom, 1 bath with an office. Not even really an office, just an office space. For 1900. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Sounds super expensive. Yeah, it's honestly the cheapest thing I could find. Plus, like I said, this morning it was 8 minutes to drive to our zone. Like 8 minutes to drive to work, basically. I'll take it, you know. It's near stuff. I don't have to go far for a grocery store. I have a gym in there. I have a pool. Yeah. Utilities are cheap, so it all comes out to like $2,000. I don't need a gym membership. I save about $30 on a gym membership. I never had a pool in my life before, so it all works out in the end, I would say. I like it out here, and yeah, that's crazy. $1,500 for a 4-bed is crazy. Yeah, a lot of people. It's like I said, it's so much more expensive out here, but $850 a month is too pricey. Holy crap, dude! I'd retire years in advance if I could retire probably 12 years ahead of schedule if my rent was $850 a month. Holy crap. Yeah. It's so expensive to live out here, but it's my family's here, you know? My family's here, my life is here. It's just I love it out here. Just gotta work a little bit harder. Midwest is $1,200, yeah. With utilities, it's about $2,000 for me, so that's why people are like, which we had $2,000 in donations on last Friday. That's why we're doing the 24-hour, is because this was my way to say thank you to everyone for just a unbelievable last Friday. That was 8 days ago now at this point, where we had an insane Friday in donations. So I did this to say thank you. And I had so many people commenting like, whoa, 2,000, bro, you retiring? Dude, you can take like a month off. Like, bro should retire. Like, or people are like, yo, you just cut off 5 years of your retirement. I'm like, 2K is my rent. Like, it's so annoying, you know? It sucks. It sucks that rent is so expensive around here, but I mean, I definitely can't retire. That's for sure. But yeah, I want to get a house at some point. It's just the quality, like, it's a nice apartment. I mean, we have an on-site maintenance too, which is nice. Like, if something goes wrong, I don't have to pay to fix it. Like, they come in, they'll bring the stuff they need to fix it. They'll bring, new stuff in, fix it. Normal house price, 2-room. If I want to buy a house, if I want to buy a house I don't have to put work into, I'm gonna say probably about $450 would be reasonable. Like $450 is probably what I'd look into. If I want a fixer-upper, it'd probably be about, like, a 3-bedroom fixer-upper is probably about $325. A 3-bedroom just regular, you're not finding anything under $500. You're starting $450K minimum. Yeah, 3-bed, 2-bath is about $450K. I would say maybe even $500 a year. It's ridiculous. But I mean, it works for me now. Like I said, I don't have to drive far for work. It fits me, fits my fiance. Like, if we had to have a baby in the next 5 years, it could work. You know, we don't have any plans of having a kid in 5 years, but if so, it would fit. So, yeah, obviously I need to save up some money here before I start even thinking about houses. I get a house by the beach. Yeah, I would take a house by the beach all day. I would love to live down in, South Carolina, North Carolina, Florida. Yeah, I would love. My parents, man. My parents first house, if we stayed in that house, they bought it for I think it was 1994. my parents bought a house for $125,000 or something like that. Like straight up, I think they put like 50% down, so their mortgage was super low. And they sold it like 20 years ago. But if they kept that house, it's worth $500,000 now. So it's like a house is a good solid investment, but like you gotta have the money to put the investment in now. Oh wow, that took me the most bizarre way to get here. I could have taken a definitely easier way to get here, but I'll take it. Got paid to drive all that. But yeah, it's gonna feel so much better once the wedding, I mean, I like the wedding prep, but like once the wedding's over, that's like $600 that stays in my pocket every month that I don't have to put towards photographer and videographer. Christian A, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're 0.4 miles away from a drop-off, so I will update all of you on what we're at. 90s, yeah. Been nice to buy Bitcoin. Yeah, I bought Bitcoin at like 19,000, and I was like, oh, I'm tired of doing the taxes on it, so I sold it at like 68,000 or something like that. I didn't buy a full one at 19,000. I just bought, I put 1,000 on it and sold it at 68,000. I still made great money, but not what I could have. That's for sure. People out here buying Bitcoin and whoa, their house is like right here. Dang. All right. Let me loop around here. Loop around and come back. I'll be listening in. All right. Best of luck on your flex route there, Christian. We'll be here dashing for 24 hours, so we'll be locked in for a nice long period of time here. I missed their house, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a big circle here. Their house was right as I made the turn. DoorDash in-app navigation is not quick enough to let me know that it is right there. These houses are beautiful. I'd love to live in these, but they're probably about $700K. I mean, when the day comes, I think I should have plenty I should save up and be okay. All right, I'll be back in a second here, folks. Birds are chirping. It's a beautiful day. It's only supposed to get to like 56 today, which is fine. $9.50 tip, guys. $14.94 for 21 minutes of work. Let's freaking go. Holy crap, that was a juicy order right there, guys. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's juicy right there. $15 basically for 21 minutes of work. Holy crap, we're at $66.31, and we're about 2 hours and 45 minutes into this day. So this has been a very good day. A lot of generous people tipping here on Earn by Time. It's been paying itself Wow, what a freaking order right there. Juicy! Another juicy offer right there. Over the last, we had about 45 minutes where we didn't get a single order. But let's see, 21 plus 12 plus 32. Over the last basically hour, we just made 15, 35, $41 in the last hour, pretty much. What? Insanity right there. But yes, let's go. That was insane. I mean, this is going to keep us on that pace of the 200 or 500 we wanted for the day. And we just hit 100 likes. Let's freaking go. Juicy right there. 100 likes, only 3 hours in. Getting married, your expenses are out the window. I mean, it's not, like I said, once the wedding's over, it's going to feel nice to not have a lot of expenses. I mean, we're not moving. We're staying in the same place, so that'll be nice. But yes, welcome in Maximum Destruction. Yes, the hair is gone. Feels good. Feels good not to have a freaking mop on my head. Feels good not to have all of that hair. But yeah, $63.31, guys, in our, we're not even 3 hours in yet. So very good start. Earn by Time's been killing it. Peak pay doesn't start till 7:30. Damn. We have peak pay starting here at 5:30 and it's going all the way until like 1 a.m. But for starters, it's pretty solid. But that was back to back, very solid orders. Flooding today, yeah. I heard there's a lot of tornadoes and flooding out for a lot of people. Yeah, luckily we had a pretty bad storm on Thursday night. Nothing crazy. It just lots of rain, lots of thunder and lightning. I'm gonna be out. All right, Justin. Well, best of luck on your 24 hours. When you do go out, we'll be here. Yeah, keep us updated. But yeah, we had a thunderstorm. It was thundering and lightning for about 6 hours in the middle of the night on Thursday, and the thunder was so loud. Like, the thunder and lightning was so loud, it was damn near impossible to sleep. Like, it would shake the apartment, and the lightning was like every 10 seconds. It was not even like 5 seconds. It would flash. It was one of the crazier thunderstorms I've seen. Interesting day with the rain floods. Might be a good DoorDash day. I mean, if you can get out into it, might be a good day. But luckily we don't have, there's just a little bit of rain in the forecast here tonight. Nothing too crazy. I think it's supposed to rain right about now and for like an hour or so, and then later tonight it's supposed to rain for like 2 or 3 hours. So it might make for some good peak pay. I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. It doesn't say thunderstorms, which is good. I feel like it already got its thunderstorming out. But now we're just waiting for another order. 1 bedroom is $2,100 a month. Yeah, our 1 bedroom is $1,900. So you watching your commute? All right, let's go. Another DoorDash. Come on, double. We got a double here. Jocko, 3.6 miles, not bad. We'll take it. Our active hour is still $15.25, which is huge. That's $1 more than it normally is, so. And we're staying relatively active. So my main, like I said, main goal, right when it's gonna pick up, but we've already off to a great start, so. We're at 21 an hour, which is right where we need to be. But that's not even including the peak pay tonight for Dinner Rush. We should make a good bit for dinner tonight. I'm excited. Hopefully we'll get 1 catering order in a 24-hour span, maybe 2. I came in thinking we're gonna get 2. I don't know. $3 peak pay last night. Yeah, we had $5 peak pay. I was so upset. I was so upset when I saw $5 peak pay last night because I wasn't gonna go out. I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night so I could be well rested for this. But I was like, damn, $5 peak pay and I'm missing out on it. I just want to make sure that's not. Oh, there's a parking spot right here. Sweet. Damn, I missed my back. I was literally, that's so embarrassing for me, I'm not gonna lie. I was just looking at my dashboard to look for the backup camera that doesn't exist anymore now that my Corolla's gone. I miss my Corolla. I miss ye old dashing the Corolla. I can't even see where I'm parking here. I'm even close. I wasn't close to that car. I always think my car is longer than it actually is. All right, not my best. Not my best. Oh, damn, this is a 7-item order. I'm getting a lot of big orders today. Holy crap. Let's see how this parking, let's see how my park job is here. Oh, we got plenty of room to back up. I'm gonna back up more. Screw it. This guy double parked, which you're not supposed to do anymore. All right, and look at it. Look at this, guys. We're right by the store, so I can keep an eye on my car if somebody comes up and says, "Hey, you can't park. You gotta pay for parking out here." Hi. Pick up for KDB for DoorDash. Thank you. So it's going to be about a 6-minute wait, which I'm fine with that. Earn by time. We're parked in a spot here. We're not, illegally parked or anything like that, so I'm okay waiting. Yeah, it's 7 items. It's a lot of stuff. We got guacamole, potatoes, all that stuff. Hot mess burrito, which is delicious. But we picked up one of the items. All right, we're gonna go mute. order picked up. They ordered $58 worth of food. Nice. We are back. They ordered $58 worth of food. So that's a good sign. Could be a nice solid tip in here. We don't know. But yeah, a little bit of a wait, but like I said, earned by time. Not too worried about it on earned by time. And it's a big order too, so double the juiciness there. Put their straw in the bag so I don't forget it or lose it. Verify order. I'm going to assume it's all in there. I don't know. Confirm pickup, but $58 worth of food, not bad. A little bit of a wait, guys, like I said, but hey, earn by time, we'll take it all day, every day, 24/7, 365. $4.50 tip. I mean, I'll take it. I'm thinking, so please don't knock a Ring doorbell. We'll come outside and grab the food. Sweet. I don't normally knock. All right, 9 minutes. 9-minute drive to our drop off here. All right, come on. Nobody come out yet. All right, nice. Here we go, guys. We're moving it. We are moving. Yeah, leave at door and just peace out. Those are the best directions you can get as a DoorDash driver. Simple, easy. You don't have to do anything, you know? Hoping it's a juicy tip. I'm feeling, like I said last time, it was a big order, and I said, hey, I'm thinking we might get 10%, $10, and we end up getting $9.50. So I'm gonna stick with I'll say $9 on this one as well. It's about the same price as the last one. The last order's total came out to about the same price. So I'm going to say $9 for this one. Obviously, that would be freaking amazing. Plus, we had to wait a little bit more time, so it'll pay out more. But honestly, obviously, we will take big tip, long wait, earn by time orders all day long. If that's the case, we would make $500 no problem today. Unfortunately, that's not always the case, but if it was, we'd probably make about $500 today. No problem. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But yeah, 8 minutes. Cut your hair. I just went to some barber shop around me. I don't remember what it was called, but they did a good job. I like it a lot. It feels much better than the last hair. My hair was way too long. It was 2.5 months without a cut, so it was long overdue. It costs $30, or it costs like 30. It costs 32. It's 25 for the haircut, and I tip 7. I'm a good tipper. I like to tip well. $7. It took her like 18 minutes. Got a nice $7 tip for 18 minutes of work. Yeah. 30 is a lot. Not here. I'll tell you that. That's actually a very good deal. A lot of barbers charge about 50 around here, which is crazy. Shackman Productions, welcome in. Oh, jeez, this road sucks. 1 second. Jeez, this road is terrible. $4 US for a haircut? That's crazy. I wish. That'd be insane. If haircuts were $4, I'd be getting one every 3 weeks. No, nothing major with the car. It was just oil. It was an oil leak in the. We had a little leak in our oil that was dripping out in our engine. So, yeah. Tip 20 sometimes. On time for my appointment. Nice. Yeah. Mine's easy, cheap. Through $7. It's like a. Yeah, it's like a 30% tip or something like that. But, what we're talking about? Yeah, it was just an oil leak. My car was leaking oil, and it was dripping out onto the engine. So, that was what was causing my issues. Was I was losing oil, and my engine was on freaking fire. It was a fire hazard. So I'm glad I got it fixed when I did. It would have been a bad situation. So the guy, this shop is great. They took the pictures of everything before they did the work, and then they show you afterwards too. So I'm like, oh, perfect. Perfect. So they pretty much just show you what they did and what was the issues. So they're not just like, oh yeah, you got a suspender joint in your back in your tailpipe that's causing maximum flowage issues. You know, they don't just try to throw a bunch of terms that may or may not make sense out at your face. They show you literally on your receipt too. It shows you like what, you know, if they're doing like code checks too, they'll show you what the code is, what it means, and what they did to fix it. So it's pretty cool. And then they show you like the itemized on how much it cost and how much the labor was to do it. So it was pretty sweet. It cost $690 to fix all that. And I got inspected too. So we're inspected. We got everything done. It was a beaut. I just have to drive a few miles because they had to reverse because I had a check engine light on, so now I have to drive like 50 to 100 miles or something like that to make sure it doesn't come back on because they reset it after they did the work. So I was like, how does 300 miles sound on Saturday? Because I'm going to be dashing for 24 for another 50,000. I hope we're good for another 50,000. Like I said, Pontiacs don't have a long history of lasting long, so we're just hoping for the best with it. Hoping it gives us a run for our money. My money, I don't know, I said our. But yes, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Stay up for 24 hours again. Yeah, 24 hours, no caffeine of sorts or anything like that. Might splash some cold water on my face towards the end of the day. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to do this as a thank you to everybody. Going 100 miles with no oil. Jeez, put some oil in that thing. Yeah, you gotta put oil. Oil changes are very quick and easy fix to keep your car going longer. Yeah. Of course, guys, my misery is your entertainment. I will put my misery for your entertainment. But I mean, I'm having a good time so far. Around hour like 16, 18, it starts to hit you all like a brick wall. Starts to hit you like a damn freight train. So we're trying to stay as long as possible. 24 hours. We're hoping for 24 hours. We're trying to make 500 from DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub, but mainly it's just been the DoorDash show. Trying to get to 500. Last time we did 24 hours, we made 442. So we're trying to beat that easily. The best I've ever done in a shift is $471, and that was over 22 hours. So let's try to beat 471 at least. That's the most we've ever made. Let's try to beat that today. Which would be insane. I mean, we could damn near almost pay for our car payment after today with our earnings, which stinks to think all of the DoorDash earnings are going to go right to that, but you got to do what you got to do to keep your car moving. Plus all the miles are going to be tax write-off, so it's all good. But yeah, all of our miles tracked by the Solo app today. Link in the description if you want to check it out. Check it out for yourself. You get a free week trial. $250 in 8 hours. Yeah. Those COVID years. 2020 I made 171 in 5 hours. That was insane. That was one of my best days, I would say. $171 for 5 hours. Yeah. What house is this? Is this here on the end? Oh, you don't have a mailbox. I can't tell. Wait, what? You don't have a mailbox. Where do you get mail? We're going to park down here so I have an easier way to get out. All right. I'll be back. Drop your tip predictions, guys. I'm sticking with 9. I'm sticking with the 9 now. Guys, another, sorry, they had a baby. I don't know why I'm whispering still now that I'm in the car, but another great freaking order. Holy crap. They had a baby, so I had to be quiet. So that's why I was whispering, but I wanted to be really quiet. But $6.50 tip. We got $11.99 for 21 minutes of work. Juicy right there. Another freaking offer, and we just got a 13.2 mile order, which is not ideal, but we'll take it. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for joining. The Willow, welcome in as well. 2 members coming in. John Wick Gaming, welcome back as well. I see you got a haircut. Indeed, yes, we're freshly cut. We're locked in. Yes, I feel so much better with a haircut than I did before. But guys, we're having a great morning. We just got $11.99 on that order for 21 minutes. The order before that, we made $14.94 for 21 minutes. And then, yeah, we had a $20 for 32-minute order. We are off to a very good start. Earn by Time is treating us nicely here today. We're currently at $75.30 in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. So juiciness right there. We just got like I said, we just got a pretty solid offer here. I mean, it could be solid. I'm not sure. It's 11.9 miles for Rolling Stars. Our last Rolling Stars order was pretty good. So maybe we'll get another pretty good one. I don't know. Let's hope it's a bunch of items. It's 2 items, so it can't be that crazy. 2 plain bagels. Great. But hey, $15.25 active hour today. So our payouts have been much higher, which is good. As in much higher, I mean $1 more, which has been helpful. But yeah, we had a very slow, like 45 minutes where we didn't get an order from like 6 a.m. to 6:45. And then after that, it just started sailing from there. 175 in 8 hours. Yeah, I heard you won the competition, the Willow, which is awesome. Yeah, great freaking day right there, that's for sure. Everybody time's worth it on the weekends. I've never done it on a Saturday before, but it seems to be pretty good. Those early morning, if it's slow in the morning, it's good because, like, let's say you get 3 okay offers on earn per offer that are like tipping $3, you might not want to do them. But if you get $3 tip plus the base pay of earn by time, you're looking at like a $7-8 order instead of, a $5 order. So it helps out a little bit. Like I said earlier, we did a Wendy's order. It was Wendy's and McDonald's double, which normally don't sound very good. But we ended up getting $10 for the base pay because it took so long at both places, which is pretty solid. Head to City Bowling. Best of luck, Matt. Matt dropping $10. Starting the train now. That's some juiciness. Don't you worry. Mike the Mike is here. Nana5, welcome in. But yes, thank you very much, Matt. Best of luck at your tournament. We'll be here when you get back. And best of luck on your 24 hours when you come in. But juicy! All aboard! Matt! Juicy! Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate that before going out. That's some juiciness right there. Starting a little train here in the morning. Bringing us up to $58 in donations for the day. So I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, what a good start to our morning here so far. $75 for 3.5 hours. Let's try to continue it. 11.9 mile Rolling Stars order. Not the most ideal, but we'll take it. Race should be Tuesday. All right. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I'll probably I'll do a unboxing of I'll check out the P.O. box maybe on Thursday, and we can do an unboxing if anyone's dropped any of this stuff off. But yes, yeah, that's awesome, the Will. I saw those payouts. Pretty freaking sick, the 3 of them. That was crazy. It's always a good Friday when you get some big old payouts like that. I saw yesterday we had $5 peak pay, but I was like, I have to go to bed. Ellen's here. Welcome in, Ellen. We're actually having a fantastic day. Ellen's working all day as well. I'll be working all day. So that's nice. But yes, we're back in the Pontiac. We got it all fixed up. It costs about $695. So not terrible. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. It was an oil leak onto my engine, so that's why it was making some crazy noises, because my engine was like, dude, we're about to freaking blow. But yes, welcome in, Ellen. Ellen's also got to get some work done on her car, so we're both working this weekend. $200 from one table. Let's give a juiciness here for Ellen. Juicy! And we got $5 from Justin. Juicy! All aboard! Justin! Juicy! Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Justin. But yes, we're working this weekend. Getting that money. I'm trying to make $500 here on DoorDash for 24 hours. Pay off some of that car payment. Plus, I got my inspection done, too. I just have to go back and get my stickers later this week, just because they did some resets on some check engine. Got to go back to work. All right, love you too, Ellen. Best of luck. Make that money. Get them juicy orders. Or juicy tips, sorry. I don't know why I said orders. I'm just in DoorDash mode now. Going out tonight from 3 to 9. Hope to make 120, if not more. Best of luck, Nicole. Earn that money. Movie Chris, welcome back. Yes, we made some pretty good dough. Just keep it real. Welcome in. Yeah, we had some good orders here, guys. We just did $11.99, took 21 minutes, and a $14.94 from Rolling Stars that took 21 minutes as well. So it's been a pretty solid morning so far. We're trying to keep it up here. I still haven't eaten my sandwich yet either, so saving that thing. I know that person. I don't want to stare at this person for too long, but I feel like I know them. I feel like it was a guy that went to my school. I don't know. I always hate that. When you see someone you think you know, but you want to look at them for a long period of time, but you don't want them to look at you just in case you don't know them. Look at my Wednesday where I made 35 in 1 hour. Damn! Okay, Nicole, 35 in an hour is pretty freaking solid. $100 in 2.5 hours. I would say that's pretty, pretty damn good. Yeah, I would love to make $100 in 2.5 hours. We did pretty much have like a $40 hour here from like 7 to 8, which is pretty solid. I've never had that many orders like that back to back. I mean, obviously I'd love to keep it up. It's not likely that it's going to keep up like that, but we can hope. At $2.25 for 8 miles. Yeah, call that a note. Because of flooding and rain. Yeah, I heard there was some good peak pay yesterday for flooding and rain for a lot of you guys. I'm glad we had a big storm Thursday night, but that was about it. Kind of just kept me up. For an offer to start off my 24 hours. Best of luck, Justin. Get that money. But yeah, we got Matt also. He's gonna be doing 24 hours today. So once his tournament's over, 24 hours. Oh yeah, we'll be here 24 hours. We'll be stopping around 4 o'clock. I'm gonna eat because I have to stop every 12 hours on YouTube. You have to pause after 12 hours because then the video won't get uploaded. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for 12, pause it, and then, God damn. I could have definitely made the light, but whatever. Yeah, we're going to pause it at the 12-hour mark and then come back in. Probably get some food at that time, go to the bathroom, take about 10 minutes and then come back in. But yes, good morning, Sussy Man Toes. Welcome in. But yeah, guys, from using bots to stream nonstop. Yeah, because some of those streams, you see bot streams where it's people doing that, where they're going for 24 hours straight, but it's just like some scam. Whoa, coppers. Back out of your guys' ways. Back out of your guys' way here. Let the cops through. Let the boys in blue do the jobs. Back out of there real quick. Oh, damn, another cop coming out too. Whoa, something big is happening out there. Jeez. Best of luck to that person. Hopefully it's a crime and not somebody injured. So do I pause it or stop the live and come back on? So I'm going to stop the live altogether just because you can't go past 12. I mean, you can go past 12 hours, but it doesn't get uploaded. So people can't watch it back if they missed anything. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather have people be able to come in and watch it back. So that's why I stop it at 12 hours. Just so also if I ever want to edit it down, if I ever get around to it, editing it down. Yes, we arrived at our store here. All right. Then we're going to have a little bit of a drive ahead of us. The ops are back. The cops. Damn, dude, a third cop car is crazy. They're like undercover, too. Dang. Undercover cops. 24 hours sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, the 12 hour took 10 hours, so. And then I only ended up making like $65 off that. I was like, I spent freaking 10 hours to make $65. So that's why I haven't really gotten around to editing 24 hours down, just because it might not pay out as well as I would like. I mean, it's still money, but that's time we could spend just doing another, live stream or something. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, no problem. So you guys got it.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Hi, we got to pick up for Darren's. There we go. Thank you. You too. Thank you. All right, got it. On the move we go. Chasing you in that sexy haircut. I appreciate it. Got it cut. Got it fresh cut, Had to finally do it after. Oops. Oh, no. I don't want to call the customer. Whoops. $65. Damn. Yeah. All right. Verify order.
Confirm pickup? I don't know. It's sealed. Do not rock and don't call me. Okay, fair enough. This person says, don't knock or ring the doorbell and don't call me. This person really doesn't want to be bothered. 14-minute drive. Getting that $15 active hour. Let's do it. If we can get a solid tip on this order, we could be getting close to $100 here. Yeah, I did almost break one rule accidentally. I almost hit the call button. That would have been next level trolling. It says don't call me, and I accidentally call him in like the first 5 seconds. All right, you guys stay right there. Check out my nice ceiling of the cognac. You know you love it. You know you love it. Yes, I am still platinum. We're actually like 73, 74% right now. I kid you not, we've probably taken the last 35 orders straight, maybe, on Earn by Time, and we've gone from 70 to 73%. I don't get it. It's ridiculous. We've been on Earn by Time the whole time, though, so it's paying off at least. We haven't had to use Uber Eats at all. We had it on earlier during our 45-minute, absolute freaking fiasco of a slow. At 72, nice. I think we're at 75, so not too far off. Come on. All right, just gotta make sure no one's coming here. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Drop likes, guys, if you're just coming in. We got 100 people in here. That's the first time today we've broken 100 viewers, I believe. So that's pretty special there. We're trying to hit 500 likes after the first part, which is the first 12 hours. So yeah, drop them if you haven't already. Let's try to hit 150 in the next 20 minutes. Let's try to hit 150 by 9 a.m. for me, which is in 20 minutes. Yosef, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Lucio, good morning as well. Thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Yeah, we're off to a Rolling Stars order. It's only 2 items, so can't expect too much. But yeah, 24 hours, $500 indeed. Please element. Yeah, I don't blame you. Keep that completion rate above 90%. That's probably the best piece of advice I'll give you, just so they don't risk deactivation there. Yeah, we're cruising along here, guys. We're staying relatively busy, which is nice. That's all I can ask for at $15.25 active hour. I'm still debating on tonight if we're going to do Earn by Time or not, just because there should be $2.50 peak pay, which would bring our active hour up to about $20 an hour. So I don't know. We'll see. This is gonna take us out of the zone, which isn't great, but hopefully we can get something back. We had an order earlier that took us out of the zone. It was like $10 payout though for 20 minutes, so it was solid. It took us out of the zone, and yeah, it wasn't ideal, but there wasn't a lot of stores open, so at that time it was pretty hard to get an order taking us back to the zone. Now it should be a little bit better. Now that it's, 8 o'clock, almost 9. So maybe we'll get a Starbucks, I don't know, something taking us back. All that a boy can hope. Maybe like a Chipotle. I feel like no, Chipotle's not open at this time. Maybe a McDonald's, I don't know, something to take us back is all we could ask for. But yeah, gotta love contract violations for being late for something that's not your fault. Sending orders, yeah, they're trying to scam some people with that. So it's so annoying. They try to scam people with that crap where it's like, you have 77% acceptance rate, and then you you end your shift and it sends you like 3 orders and it screws you over. I've never been an acceptance rate boy until now, so we're just rolling and seeing what we can do with it. Yeah, it was crazy. That was the most bizarre thing. And now we've just been trying to recover this whole time from that. Oh yeah, 9 minutes. Oh, I can't check my acceptance rate here. Alright. Oh damn, this wants me to go towards Downingtown. That's not ideal. Maybe we'll get a Buffalo Wild Wings if it's open at 9 a.m. We can't be getting allergies already. It's too early for allergies. We're not even 4 hours in yet. Completely. What the hell? App crashed and got rid of your order. It's crazy. Thank you. 905. Yeah, I mean, I've done, like I said, I've done about 30 to 35 orders straight, and my acceptance rate's gone up like 2%, so it's crazy to think that I took, 30 straight orders 100 orders ago. I don't think I did, so their acceptance rate, they could fool you, you won't even know. Seven minutes to drive 5 miles. Not ideal on earned by time, but it's great if I don't get an order taking me back to the zone. We'll take a little stroll. But I think if we don't get anything on tank boat, yeah. You guys there's a lot of rain. We were supposed to get rain, but we only got one huge storm. That was about it. But I think if I don't get any orders taking me back to my zone, I'm gonna turn Grubhub and Uber Eats back on and see if we can get something taking us back that way. But yes, drop likes if you haven't already. We're trying to hit 150 by the end of 9 o'clock, so 15 minutes. Someone asked my car, it was a oil leak that was dripping out on my engine. So we had to get that fixed. That's why my check engine light was on, because it was like, bro, we're overheating here, dude. We're dying. Oil is leaking onto me as we speak. I'm dying here. So we got it fixed. But yeah, I don't do earn by time in Malvern just because I don't like the surrounding markets. So I don't want to get taken too far out of there. But I've done Malvern before. Car's just got to get us through the next 24 hours. Not asking for too much. Our wedding's in September, or late September. Oof. Now Pontiac is quiet. Yep, I haven't, as of right now, knock on wood, haven't. It's been good. It's been better. Let's just say that. But yeah, it's definitely feeling a lot better that there's not oil. My engine feels much better now that there's not hot oil dripping on it. Yeah. I don't drink energy drinks. I honestly don't think I'm gonna do. We were talking about this earlier. I don't think I'm gonna do an energy drink today. I didn't like the way I had to do one last time because I was getting a little tired around like hour 17, and I did not like the way it made me feel for like 3 hours, and then afterwards I was like, I'm more tired than I was before that. So I decided I'm just gonna call it battery code something. Yeah. All right. This order's taking us all over the place. Damn. Yeah, it's great. September, October is a great time. It's fall, you know, it's beautiful. Even like spring too, like April and May. We got a member, Taylor. Taylor was in here earlier. She's getting married today. She was here in the morning of her wedding day, commenting. That's incredible commitment. Spilled water, but yeah, it was crazy. She was in here. Her wedding's today, so $73 under 3 hours. Nice, Adam. We're at about 75 right now, but almost 4 hours in, so that's a pretty freaking good pace right there, Adam. But I did say if tonight, I think I'm going to get like a nice, how can I make awesome thumbnail? She's doing a back deck wedding. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it was pretty awesome. She came in here and commented. We gave her, I don't know, I think it was like $54 plus we did 50 earlier, so about 100 for her wedding. But yeah, I think tonight I said if we're, you know, getting tired, I'm just gonna get like some ice water from Wawa or something and just splash it on my face. Get a little woken up there. No promos today, damn. Hopefully maybe they'll just throw a promo your way there, Adam. Maybe later on in the day. I don't normally get promos until like dinner rush. If this is going to this apartment complex sucks, dude. I never get tipped at this complex, so let's hope it changed. Let's hope this person's different from other people that order at this apartment complex, but I normally don't get tipped at this complex. And it takes me way out of the zone, so it's not my favorite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some ice cold water, splash it in my face for literally get ice in the water and splash it in my face later, give myself a little pump up. Movie Tavern? No, I've never been to Movie Tavern. It's expensive. Movie Tavern's like a place where you basically can order food. Even though a lot of places are doing that now, but you can basically order like a full dinner and they'll serve it to you at your seat at the movie theater, but it's so expensive. Like it's like $20 for a burger. I'm like, dog, no, I'd rather just eat at home beforehand and watch a movie at home. Yeah. We're always like, oh, a good date would be to, you know, a good date night, go out to a movie and dinner. Then we're like, well, we could make dinner at home. And then we're like, well, we have Netflix, Hulu, and, you know, Max and Peacock. We could just get a movie on there. So it's like we never end up actually doing dinner and a movie. Because it's like, well, we could save $200 by just eating in here. Been weeks. Yes, Miss Kitten Cakes actually came in earlier. She was one of the first to join the stream. She said she's been in Florida for for about a week or something. I don't remember if it was for work or personal, but yeah, she was in here earlier. It was good to hear from her. She dropped 20 on Cash App too. I was like, whoa. But she said she had to head out, had some stuff to get done. But yeah, it was pretty good to hear from her. Good to know that she's okay. But yes, we'll be back here. 220. All right, let me see if I can find it. All right, we'll take it. $10.99 for that. For crap, I lost it. For 27 minutes, not bad. is, yeah, they tip $4. Not terrible. Sorry, I forgot to ask what your predictions were. But yeah, $4, not terrible. Took us kind of far out of the zone, but maybe we'll get something bringing us back. I don't know. A boy can dream, right? Well, that brings us to $86.29 on the day, and we're still under 4 hours, so pretty solid pace, guys. The $15, was it $15.25 peak or active hour really helps. You know, $4, what was it? $15.25 for our active hour, so it's paying. It's paying off. It's doing well. I'll match the next tip. All right, Lexi, let's hope for a good one. Thank you very much, Lexi. Let's hope we get a good one here. Hopefully we can get one taking us back to the zone where we don't have to switch. Yeah, I don't want to have to switch zones or drive dead miles, so we just gotta bank on a good order here. 13 an hour. No, they're paying $15.25 for earn by time. $15.25. But yeah, that was a $4 tip on that one. Let's hope for a good solid tip here on this next one. But yeah, $86.29. Not bad for under $4 or under 4 hours. We start at 5 and it's almost 9. Let's hope for juicy beyond compare. The juiciest order you've ever seen in your life. Coming up. Batter up. Ever been to Hatfield? I've never heard of Hatfield, I'm not gonna lie. I've had some Hatfield dollar dog nights, that's for sure, at the Phillies games, but I wish I could bottle our energy. Yeah, I was gonna say I have some good. Yeah, that would be some buttes. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for joining. All right, looks like we're gonna have to drive some dead miles, or we'll turn on Uber Eats. Actually, we'll see if Uber Eats gives us anything. No sense in just using one app. I always forget about Uber Eats because it sometimes pisses me off. Uber Eats gives me headaches. I can't lie. We might have to drive some dead miles back. Ruh-roh. That's okay. Nope. $6 for 8 miles. Already starting off terrible. Uber Eats. I turn Uber Eats on. Yeah. Uber Eats gives way too many garbage orders. Sometimes it's just like, it's too frustrating to even have to deal with all the garbage that it puts out. Like, you know you're gonna get a good order if you just wait it out a little bit, but you're like, sifting through 8 crappy stuff, you know, 8 crappy orders just to get to one. Oh, that's decent. I'll take that, you know. Come on, DoorDash. You know you want to make that little ding ding sound, you know. We're getting close to the highway. No ding sound. Getting close on the highway. That's going to take us back. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to drive the miles back. That's okay. We'll get paid. We'll get to write it off on our taxes. At least there's some cool trees up here. Nope, it never switched. Okay. I meant to switch the camera around, but it never worked out. Some cool trees. Oh, the Pontiac's just doesn't give you quite as good of a view as the Corolla did. Boy, do I miss it. Those there. All right, we gotta drive. That order was good. It wasn't the best because, like I said, it took us kind of far out of the zone. We gotta drive a lot of miles back. Jeepers Creepers. I like this. It's a nice open highway, you know. The sky looks pretty cool. $7 for 16.8 miles. Thank you, Uber Eats, for nothing. $8 for 13 miles. Thank you again, Uber Eats, for nothing. Got a series. Make dash ever shortest. I couldn't read that, I'm sorry. Short. Sorry, I'm on the highway, guys. Can't read too many messages. Or I might turn Uber Eats off. Uber Eats just pissing me off with those orders. It's on me an $8. Yeah, I mean, throw me on there. $5, 9 miles. I'm okay. I appreciate the offer there, Uber Eats. And very nice of you, very kind to want to offer me $5 for 9 miles, but I'm okay. I will politely pass. We're sticking to DoorDash, I guess, for the day. Seems to be the only one taking this seriously. Uber Eats, not taking this seriously. Dasha, welcome in. Thank you for joining us on this fine Saturday morning. We've got we've got a pretty solid day going, I'm not gonna lie. We're at the 4-hour mark. 4-hour mark, just shy of 4 hours, and we're at $86. So it's a pretty solid day. It's like $21.50 an hour, but welcome in. Thank you for joining us, guys. Thank you for joining Dasha. We got 20 hours to go. 20 hours to go, guys. Oh, man. Ay, caramba. But, yeah, we've only done DoorDash earned by time so far. That's the only thing that's been, only thing that's been carrying us. My series, I'll do every shore town dashing. Go for it. That would be fun. Dash down at the beach. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, we got 20 hours to go. What is that noise? Is that DoorDash trying to tell me something? We noticed that you... What the heck? No, I don't want that order. Wait, what? DoorDash just gave me a freaking weird message there. Well, I guess I don't know. DoorDash just tried to send me a message and I clicked on it and it didn't say anything, so. But we recently noticed that blah, 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 and it trailed off and I couldn't read it. All right, Uber Eats. I might have to turn you off. Yeah. All right, Uber Eats, you're done. It's pissing me off. That was 8 straight garbage orders. I don't think I would try 100% acceptance rate. I'm fine with like 85. I think the 80s is fine with me. Every time I try to get up there, it never works out. Nap is definitely in the books for the day. Yeah. You guys should be napping, 24 hours. I don't expect anyone to be here for long periods of time. So if you guys want to get on with your day or nap or whatever you need to do, get food, do it. I will be here when you get back. That's for sure. As long as you're back before 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, I'll be here. So, yeah. It's gonna be a nice day. I'm gonna be napping probably all day tomorrow. I'll get home around 5, probably sleep till like 10, then hang out, maybe make some food, then probably around 3 o'clock I'll nap till like 5, something like that. But I'm also gonna take Monday off as well, so I'll have a little bit of a break in between there. But yeah, I'm taking 1,000 a week. Yeah, it's a good goal. 1,000 a week's a good goal. That's $52K a year. Almost back in our zone here, guys. Almost back to it. I think if I had the choice, I definitely wouldn't take that order again that we just had. But we did it. It's over with. Can't do anything about it. But hey, we'll take the payment. Dumb car, yeah. Cars love to try to not make you make that much money. Yeah, this car's been more of a headache than it needs to be. But it's back. We're back in the Pontiac. Do I miss my Corolla? Of course I freaking miss my Corolla. I just tried to back up earlier, and I was looking down at my radio, expecting there to be a backup cam. I miss it, you know? I miss my Corolla. The juice box. The juice box. I miss the juice box. Oh, I was so sad giving it up. Long live the juice box. I hope we cross paths someday again. Actually, I hope we don't cross paths again someday, because I don't want to have to rent another car, but it was a nice car. Yep, back to the shit box indeed. From the juice box to the shit box, here we are. Phillies game? No, I didn't see. Didn't see the Phillies game. It was on stupid Apple TV last night. Why do they do that? Put it on Apple TV, so boy, I spend $25 a month to get my games on Peacock, and now they're putting it on like Apple TV like 2 times a week. I'm like, damn, dude, I can't watch the games. But yes, Pontiac is back. Our shit box, whatever we want to call it, is officially back. I had a oil leak that was dripping onto my engine. Yay! Country bagel. Accept. Alright. That was quick. I just accepted that immediately. But yes, Pontiac all fixed up. We had an oil leak dripping onto our engine, so that was causing some obvious oil leaks. So my oil was dropping quicker than it needed to, and the engine was overheating because hot oil was dripping all over it. That's why when it was hotter out, it was making more. The more heat outside, the more noise the car made, because the hotter the oil was getting, and the hotter the engine was like, ow, hot oil on me. And I got my inspection done too, and it was all $695. So if we make $500 today in the 24 hours with DoorDash, that pays for a large chunk of it. So that's a good sign. Ow. Just got pain in my tooth, like a shooting pain. We're at $86.29 right now. We just got a interesting country bagel order. I'm not a fan of where this is dropping off, but we just need to keep doing orders. Leslie, welcome in. Our invite time, 16:25. Nice. It is 15:25 right now for us. So it's pretty sweet. Getting that money, and we're almost at 150 likes too. So droppeth them likes if you haven't already. We're trying to do 500 for each part, because if you remember last time we cut the streams in half because YouTube only uploads 12 hours at a time. So we're going to do 12 hours, cut it, 12 hours, call it after that. So yeah, we're trying to do 500 likes for the first part and 500 likes for the second part. I think we can do it. 1,000 total likes. I mean, if you like the first part of the stream, you can also like when we go to the second half. So it won't be like 1,000 people liking, but it'll be 500 for each, which I think is a strong goal for 12-hour streams at a time, especially if I'm spending 24 hours out here for y'all. We could get to 500 likes. Putting it out on the line for you guys. Putting all my sanity out on the line for you guys out here. But we're also doing no caffeine today as well. No caffeine. So it should be a very interesting day. But yeah, I had some weird, I didn't like the way. All right. Order is ready for pickup. All right. I feel like I vaguely have picked up for this person before. I feel like I definitely have picked up for this person before, and I can't... See, that's the problem if you only have picked up for someone like one time before. You're like, I feel like I know I've seen this name before. I can't remember if they were a good tipper or not, you know? I think I'm only going to fill up... I honestly think I'm only going to fill up once today. I filled up after our first hour, and it says 360 miles to empty. I'm hoping we could last... We don't drive 360 miles today, but possible. All right, here we are. Let's see, it says... Now it says... Also, we got an oil change, but that happened previously. 359 miles. Still says 359 miles to empty, so that's pretty good. Whoa, 7-item order. Let's go. We've been getting some big orders here today. Lots of items, which are always good payouts because, you know, you think, oh, someone's going to tip. Let's say someone tips just 15%. Oh, yeah, and Lexi said she is also matching the next tip here, so I appreciate that, Lexi. We've been having some pretty good tips, so this could be very interesting. But yeah, here we go, guys. And Dasha too. We got Dasha and Lexi both tip matching next order. Let's go. Juicy. Here we go. Nice. Quick and easy right there. Looks like it's a six-pack of donuts or something, and some bagels up here. It smells delicious. Oh yes, I will. I will give. As they say, you gotta give credit where credit is due, and yes, I will give my credit to Platinum. It has been a great day. It has been much better than our start of our last shift that we did 24 hours, and we weren't Platinum for that, so I will give my credit. I will give flowers to Platinum and say thank you. Solid day. There we go. Drop that off. But yes, I will give credit where credit is due. But yes, thank you, Dasha and Lexi, for both saying they would match the tip on this. So let's hope for a big tip, guys. I'm saying why not $7, you know? There we go. And we got 141 likes, so pretty solid day so far. We're only 4 hours into the stream and we already got 141 likes. 2K gets destroyed today. Oh, that would be crazy. I don't know how I can't lie. I don't know how I'd react if that happened. I would never expect anything like that to ever happen again. I don't think I can. The Willow says, I bet you can't be. She's starting Willow's starting a war there. Those are fighting words in the chat. But yes, I don't expect anything like that ever again. You guys were just, whoa, okay, it just brought me back to platinum status. My return to Dash. Phew, I was gonna say, you're just gonna take me off this order real quick? What the heck? All right, 10-minute drive. But yeah, I still am at a loss for words for what happened on that Friday night, you know. It's something that I will remember for years, you know. Something I'll never forget, honestly. You know, it was just a crazy day. Try Federal Donuts or Halal. I haven't heard of either of these. I'm not a big donut guy. I like donuts, but I can only eat like one, so I don't normally get donuts. But yeah, thank you guys for that freaking Friday night. I was talking about it earlier. That's the whole reason we're doing this 24-hour today. I didn't plan on doing a 24-hour for, months. Like, we were probably going to do another one maybe in June or July, but the support on last Friday's stream, I was like, you guys, we have to do it, We have to do this. Just walked out of McDonald's getting an order, and the dude parked next to me and got his phone, started taking a video. Interesting. Hopefully you didn't have, like, you're wearing Asshole's chaps or something. You didn't even realize it. Do you tell Trader it's worth it? Dashing Trader. Yeah, I mean, I've seen he's been going live a lot more too, so I'm sure he's trying to get that. Maybe he's trying to. I mean, a lot of creators like to test out different, rewards and stuff to see what works out. Like how I'm doing platinum, I'm testing it out to see if I like it. And guess what? I didn't like it at first. I didn't like the first time we did it, but it's been pretty solid today, I will say. It's also been. It was pretty garbage the last time I did it, so it's been very hit or miss as far as earn by time goes. But like when we're cherry picking, it is, whew. Especially when we had the $4.50 peak pay last Friday, and we were getting doubles the whole time. Oh my gosh! Formerly Daily Shorts. Well, welcome in. Well, I will still call you Daily Shorts so I can remember it. Following your lead, it seems. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are testing out platinum now. I think some people saw my 2 catering orders in one shift and were like, "Oh, I might try platinum now." Or I don't know. I don't know if any of them watch me. That was kind of a bold thing to say from my mouth. To say that they watch my content and decided to do stuff with their life. That's not at all what I meant there. But yeah, it's welcome in freelance content now. Dasher Phil, welcome in as well. Dasher Phil's been on the platinum grind as well. What the hell? I thought that was yelling at me. All right. Yeah, this was like, it looked like it was some donuts and some other stuff. All en route, welcome in. Thank you for joining in. We got 143 likes, guys. Nice job. We're just on the heels. We're sniffing at the at ye old 150 likes. I don't think I've ever had halal. I'm not gonna lie, guys. New Nugs, JB. Nah, everyone's their own person, Nugs makes content still. He's been putting out stuff, but everybody's their own person. He's Nugs. I'm Travel JB. We're all our own people. Make our own video decisions, and we're all dashers here at the end of the day, nothing special about us. We're just dashers who make content about it, I don't put myself at higher status than anyone. I don't think of myself as any different than anyone else that goes out and dashes. I just happen to make videos about it. We just happen to have a great community together, I'm not like, when people are like, "Oh, I'm such a fan of you," it's like, no, we're not fans. We're just a community, I'm a fan of you for watching my content. I'm a fan of you, We're not fans, I'm the leader and you guys are fans. Like, no, we're a community here. We're dashers. We're the juicy gang here. Juicy gang in the shit box, not the juice box anymore, unfortunately. I miss the juice box. I can't lie, guys. I miss my juice box. I miss my 4 doors, where I could put a catering order in the back seat. Oh, man, what a time. What a time indeed. But hey, we got this car. It gets the job done. We've had so many classic memories, so many classic videos in this car. Seems like a superiority complex at times. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like the OG of the dashing content, so yeah, Juicy Gang, indeed, Juicy Gang. We do what we need to do. But yeah, there's a lot of good content creators out there in the dashing space. Pretty cool stuff. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, Nugs made a video talking about what we were talking about the other day about the how they're doing like the Klarna or whatever it's called, where they have the 4 payments of DoorDash where you can now take a loan out on your DoorDash stuff. And I don't know if he was just doing it for engagement, but he might have created one of the best engagement things. He had a stroller in the background of his video, and all of the comments were talking about the stroller. So either he's having a kid, or he just put a stroller in the background to boost engagement. And if that was the case, it definitely worked, because all of the comments were about the stroller. So I was like, damn, that is probably one of the interesting, if he's not having a kid, that's one of the most interesting engagement techniques I've ever seen, and I'm honestly impressed. But if Nugs is going to be a father, sick. That's awesome. We get a catering order today. I was hoping for 2 today. That was a bold... I'm trying to put out some good vibes out there. Tamara Ann, welcome in. Yes, stay safe in the weather. But yeah, I predicted 2. Barely made content. Probably is... Yeah, he might be having a kid. Who knows? He's been... You know, that's probably something that'll take you off your content creation, is having a kid. That could take off a lot of your work. But yeah, I predicted 2 catering orders today. I don't know. I was just throwing it out, hoping for the best. Nick Knack, welcome in as well. Guys, we got 2 more likes. 2 more likes to 150. Juiciness right there. But yeah, these are some beautiful houses. Damn. This is kind of where I'd want to live out, you know? It's not too far from stuff, but you're not... None of these houses are like right on top of each other. They're nice, beautiful, like stone houses. Angela, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Damn, this neighborhood's huge. I hope I don't lose service, but we've got plenty of open land out here too. Oh my gosh. Anyone else just appreciate a nice open land? I don't know. I'm weird like that. But we just hit 150 likes. Let's go. 150 likes. Juicy. Let's freaking go. And we're only 4 hours into this thing. 4 hours and 15 minutes in, we got 150 likes. I think we're still on pace. But yeah, look at these. Yeah, I love open land, you know. It's just so rare to see a lot of open land. But yeah, nice houses out here. I love it. I love it. Love it. The juice box is back at the dealership, or the Enterprise. Our Corolla is gone. I don't think I'm going to go down these driveways. They're all steep. But yeah, look at all the trees, too. It's beautiful. Look at all the trees out here. I love it. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like to do... Dude, you did not park far enough over. Someone's going to fall into this freaking ditch over here. Starla, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're just going to park. I'm going to park right here. So then I can get back out of this neighborhood. Can buy from Enterprise once a car is 50 to 60K. Well, there we go. It was right there. I could probably buy it. It looks like I'm right on top of this house, but it's like a steep driveway. So I'm going to drop you guys here. Drop your tip predictions. I'll be back. right. I'm gonna wait to complete the delivery here. Let me get out of this person's driveway first. Oh, this is a tight squeeze in here. All right, folks, everyone got their tip predictions here? Complete delivery. We got $7 from that. All right, $7. We made $11.81. Here, let me show you guys. So we got proof. $11.81 in 18 minutes. $7 tip, $4.81 base pay. Let's freaking go. $11.81 for that, guys. That was great order. Holy crap. It's like a $33, $34 hour pace right there. Look at that. $11.81, $7 for 18 minutes. Damn, we'll take it. $7 tip. Let's freaking go. What a start. I don't know why I said what a start. We've been in this for a while here. And we got a drop off here. We got Dasha dropping the $7 tip match. Let's freaking go. Mike the Mike. Dasha coming in with the $7 tip match on Cash App. Coming in with the $7 tip match. Dasha! Juicy! And we got another one. Lexi coming in with a tip match of $10. Lexi! Juicy! Dasha! Sochno! Lexi! Juicy! Thank you very much to both of you for tip matching. I appreciate it. Juicy! Let's go. Let's keep the pace rolling here, guys. Great order. Thank you very much for your generosity. I appreciate it. But yeah, now we just gotta wait for another order here. So we're at $98.10 so far. Solid freaking day. But yes, Yosef did say it after I had already mentioned how much I had made there. So it does not count. Not that we really do anything special for it, but it's just a fun little game that we play. But thank you, Lexi and Dasha, as well, for doing a little tip match there. I appreciate it. It's always fun. Shoot, where did I come from? This way? Yes, I did. Okay, sweet. Almost forgot what way I came from. All right, now we're starting to get a little bit of rain. Maybe we'll get a fun little peak pay. I don't know. We'll see, but juiciness is coming our way, guys. $98.10 on the tips, on the dollars and the tips. Oh, is that a drop off here? Oh no, we got another Cash App in here. We got Matt for the tip as well, $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Matt. Uh-oh. What you got for us, Mike the Mike? Coming in with a $5 donation, Matt! Juicy! Let's freaking go. Juicy! Thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate it. All three of you for helping out with that order as well. What a fun order. Great order there. We'll take that all day, and we crushed 150 likes as well. Juicy. Right there. We'll take it. Take a nice little juiciness. All right, we'll put this off to the side. And yeah, let's see what we can get here. Sorry guys, I gotta focus on the road here, so if you're messaging, I can apologize. But welcome in, everybody. We're at $98 in about little under 4.5 hours, so a pretty solid day. But yeah, if you guys are commenting, I can't see too much. Came a D-bag. Let's go, Willow. The Willow is a D-bag member. Let's go. Juicy. Switch the badge. from D-Bag, or from Patrick to D-Bag. Dang, it's starting to rain. It's starting to get humid too, so I have to pop my sweatshirt off. I was debating on wearing shorts or pants today, but I was like, if it gets cold, I don't want to have shorts on, you know? Because it's supposed to drop down to like 50 tonight, but it feels humid though. So shorts might have been the better idea, but it's too late now. We're in pants. Charged me today, weird timing. Well, now you got the D-Bag logo for it. Nice, love it. Early morning grocery deliveries are a pain, yes. Chester Springs is open land? Yeah, Chester Springs is way more open land than out here. Yes, welcome to the, where's the editing video? Yeah, I gotta refilm that. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta refilm the editing video. The sound is all messed up on it. It took me like 4 hours, and I couldn't figure it out. Oh, chugga 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 chugga. All aboard the juicy train, Lexi. Juicy. That one echoed like crazy. Juicy. Thank you very much, Lexi. Starting a little donation train, never hurt nobody. Unless it's up in the clouds, unless it goes way off the freaking rails. Cabria, welcome in. Little choo-choo train never hurt nobody. Who knew it was going around town this early on 9:30 on a Saturday? I didn't know it had that ability. McDonald's McGriddle, yeah. More juicy than that. Indeed. Whoa, the train is still rolling. I gotta, oh, no, don't remove. I almost removed it again. Oh, chugga 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 chugga. All aboard! Entering the juicy train, Doordashing! Sochna! Juicy! Sochna! I'll give you a Michael Jackson Sochno as well. Matt's hopping back on as well. Oh, juicy! All aboard! Matt! Juicy! Let's freaking go. Juicy! That is some juiciness at its finest right there. I appreciate it. I saw William said favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can be the content creator. I got a congrats message that I was upgraded. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird, Michelle. Hopefully you didn't pay. Hopefully you weren't charged for it if they gave you if they didn't give you the badge. That would be pretty effed up there by YouTube. Yeah, guys, $98. 2K within Forsake juicy train, indeed. That puts us at, let's see, we had 5 plus 7, 12, 20, 32 on Cash App and 71 on here. So 32 plus 70, we're at 102. Oh, sorry, 103. 103 in donations, so I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. That's more than I could ask for. You guys are incredible. I really do appreciate every second of it. I mean, you guys are awesome. That's all I can say. We got a membership donation. Is that what I'm seeing here? Uh-oh. We got a membership drop. Who's dropping it? Who dropped it? I can't see. I'm locked in on Mike the Mic. Lexi donated one. Oh, all aboard! Re-entering the donation train, upgraded to first class with 1 membership donation. Lexi
Juicy! And also upgrading to first class with 1 membership donation, Matt Juicy! All aboard! First class tickets. Juiciness right there. At its finest. All right. We're in between 2 hot spots here, you know, and there should be an order coming our way. But thank you. 2 memberships donated now. That puts us at 608. Juicy. If I'm not mistaken. Puts us at 608. So annoying that it's so weird that YouTube doesn't let me know when people gift memberships. You know, if I can see when people drop super thanks, but I can't see when people gift memberships, it makes no sense to me, but whatever. Donation train indeed. Good times as always. You guys know how to make me freaking happy and donation trains. I appreciate it. Close to bowling center. We'll pop in later. All right, Matt, best of luck. We'll be here when you get back, hopefully with the freaking tournament championship. But yes, thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate it. Best of luck. We'll be here when you get back. I'm going to fire up Uber Eats as well. Had 0 orders so far. Hopefully it picks up there for you, the Willow. It's been a minute or two since. It's been about 8 minutes since we've gotten an order. We got an order. $7, 12 miles. Nope. Thanks, Uber Eats, for nothing. Oh, we got another membership drop. Am I seeing here? Oh, geez. GoPuff with a garbage. Interesting. Usually GoPuff is coming in clutch. Did we get another membership drop here as well? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, damn. That's actually not a bad order there for McDonald's. Holy crap. I don't know. We'll see. We got a membership drop here. Yvonne donated 1. All right. Train is still a-rolling. All aboard! Juicy! Let's freaking go. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Whew. Got me sweating already with that little donation train. All right. Let's see if we can get anything here. I had an Uber Eats order. It was $12 for 7.7 miles. So it was going to take 25 minutes, which is good. But it was kind of taking me out in the middle of nowhere. So I don't necessarily want it. You guys want a Juicy out the window? Juicy! There we go. Scared that guy going in the Starbucks. That's a win. What is the purpose of riding that close behind me, lady? All right. Bro, you got to inch up. You got to get to the line or it's not going to register that you're there. And we're going to miss this arrow and it's going to be all your fault. And it's going to be your fault we don't get to the $500. Just absolutely go off on this guy for not pulling up far enough. Oh, never mind. We did get an order. There we go. 7.1 miles, Nudies Cafe. 25 minutes. All right, we'll take it. Our active hour is still $15.25. So that's pretty solid. Cars are flying by, too, if you can hear them. But yes, best of luck dashing in Gotham City there, maximum destruction. There's a pretty high crime rate. Yeah, this place is called Nudies. N-U-D-Y-S. Boston Tom, welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just got it trimmed up. Victoria, welcome in. Work has made super busy. Hey, at least you're here on the weekend. Glad to have you here, Boston Tom, and glad to have you here, Victoria. Yes, we're actually off to a great start as well. We just had a nice little juicy train that rolled off the freaking rails there. And
yeah, we're at like $98 after this order. We just got a Nudies Cafe order too, so after this order, we'll pretty much be at, I mean, we'll be well over $100. So pretty good start to the day. We just got to kind of maintain this over the span of a few hours, and by a few I mean lots and lots of hours. You have a stop sign, thank you very much. Geez, so to kill them to pave over this sidewalk here, or this parking lot here. Yes, welcome in everybody. We got 160 likes. The goal is 500 by the end of this one. We should guess how much you earn the 24-hour challenge, and winner gets some kind of reward. I'll take that. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to throw out predictions, I'm going to say 500. I'm sticking to my 500. First order platinum, $12. Great start to 24 hours. Nice. If you guys are going out doing 24 hours, I got major props for you guys as well. But yeah, if anyone wants to keep tally of the guesses here, 475. All right, we got some. I mean, my goal is, like I said, the most I've ever done in one shift was 471. 550, Dasha says. I'll take that all day. Yeah, that's at the end of the 24 hours. 555, damn. I mean, you guys are throwing out some high guesses there. I'll take 550 and 555 all day. Yeah, 550 for 24 hours would be juiciness at its finest. I'm gonna say 501.63. 501.63. It's gonna be my final guess. We're just gonna barely get over 500, but I'm predicting we're getting over 500. I have a good feeling about it. If we get 550, that would be incredible. That would be a well over. Oops, I forgot to turn Uber Eats off. It's my bad. But yeah, I would take that all day. Yeah, take that all day. Like I said, I was saying earlier, I was gonna say if anyone wants to write this down, or I'll just have to remember. I'll try to remember. Or how about this? I will screenshot right now. All right, I'm gonna screenshot right now where we're at in the video. I'm gonna guess right where we're at in the video, so I know when to go back and look at the comments. So comment your predictions right now, and we'll go back to this point. It's about 4 hours and 40 minutes in, so I'll remember to check back. I just screenshotted how far we were into it, so we can remember for next time, or for after the stream is over. You got to be within the dollar, or like give or take $3. You know, if you say 500, you have anywhere between 500 and 505. You know, just as like a, you know, it's gonna be hard to guess it right on the dot. Okay, Range Rover. I hate when people do that. The second you turn your turn signal on, they speed up so you can't cut in front of them. Thanks, Range Rover. 550, you're off to a good start. Want that to continue? Yeah, I mean, I'll take, Will said for 495. I'll take 550. I mean, if we get 550, I'll be freaking happy as a clam. Lexi said she's going to donate $25 to the winner. There we go. All right, I'll keep tabs then. That's pretty epic. What happens if I get it, though? I do have a slight advantage, though, because I know my market. But it's also unpredictable at times, so how well do I really know my market? Not that great. But what was I saying? Yes, as I was saying, the most I've ever made is $471, and that was 22 hours. That was the most I've ever made on a shift, but today it's a different day. This is a new JB as well. Contact the winner, Alex. Yes, indeed. But yes, we are, today is a new day, a new JB. We should be able to make, some good dough. Yes, this is our first time platinum. I don't know if I've ever done it as top dasher. I don't think I did as top dasher. I've never done 24 hours as platinum. 24-hour platinum. Yeah, we're at $98.10 right now. And we're 4 hours and 30 minutes in. So after this order, we'll be over 100 before 5 hours. Just earnings, just DoorDash earnings and all that. Just DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub, even though Uber Eats and Grubhub have accounted for none of our money yet, so just DoorDash so far, it seems. I mean, I'm fine. If DoorDash wants to stay good and stay busy, then yeah, I will roll with it. But yeah, I would love to get some catering orders today. I'm hoping for 2. I said 2 catering orders today would be ideal, but I mean, obviously that's asking for a lot. Like I said before, I've only ever gotten like 3. I only ever got 3 in like 4 years, and then I got 3 in 2 shifts, so. Got your car back. Yes, we did get the car back, thankfully. Thankfully, and also not thankfully. I missed the juice box. I missed the Corolla, but it's good to be back in the car. Starless is 560. All right, it's good to be back in the car. Costs about 6. I mean, if we could make $6.95 in 24 hours, that would be insane. If we could pay off our car maintenance with just this shift from DoorDash, that would be great. But I mean, $6.95, it was much cheaper than I was expecting, so that's always a good thing. But yeah, the car was leaking oil onto my engine, so that's why it was causing such a interesting noise, because the engine was basically crying for its life. It's like, please get this dang hot oil off of me. Get 3 large catering orders. City dashing, best of luck. Hopefully, sometimes city dashing isn't always the greatest, but sometimes it does pay off. I mean, a weekend will probably be good. All right, reserved parking for people like all season long. Welcome in. Parking for Nudies Cafe. All right, you guys stay here. I'll be back in 1 second. This place always blasts music, so. It's a 6-item order. Dude, we've been getting some fat freaking orders so far. This is great. Oh my gosh. Back at 11. All right, Knick Knack, we'll be here. Arrived at store. Let's go. Actually, you guys should probably have to come in with me, just because I might be in here for a second. Dude, another 6-item order. These are all been big orders. And it's for, yeah, Platinum is killing it. It's starting to rain, too. I gotta go on mute. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. It just started pouring rain. Oh, my gosh. Out of the blue. Out of the freaking blue, it just started pouring down rain. That's crazy. Oh, this smells good. They got $54 worth of food, guys. Let's hope for the best here. Scott, welcome in. Should be busy. Nice. 100,000. Damn. That's a lot of people. Oh, continue with pickup. That means I got to take a picture of the receipt. All right, $54 worth of food. As we know, it doesn't always equate to more tippage, but sometimes people tip, 15% to 20%, something like that. So, if that's the case, because usually the suggested tip, I think, is like $15 or something like that. So, Make sure I don't run into anyone here. Usually the suggested tip is like 15%. So if you think about it, you know, oh, it's $50 for food. Maybe they'll tip 15%, which is, I don't know, $7. I don't know. Man, yeah, it just started raining. Just started raining here out of the blue. Plug my phone in here. 50, I'd say 5 to 10. Yeah, 5 to 10 is a safe bet. Safe assumption here. All right, let's make sure we're going in the right direction. Make sure no one's behind me either. All right, yeah, 12 minutes. We're good. Oh, man, and we just missed the light, too. Oh, dang. Oh, man, we just missed the light. Oh, isn't that a shame? We just hit the light. Oh, man. Dang it. We got stuck at a red light on Earn by Time. Oh, man, that's the worst. 2 house hours, no tips. Wow. Catering order that they actually tipped. Love it. As many as Wilmington. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully it's not, they don't tip like Wilmington. I hate, sometimes volume is good and sometimes it's really bad. Volume could equal more bad tippers. Like Wilmington has a lot more people than this area, but the people tip a whole lot less, so it's not worth it for me to go out. So hopefully people tip well. If you got a high volume of good tippers, should be a high pay day. Dang. It sucks we got stuck at this light for an extra minute of our time. Darn. Are we still here? Are we here? Sorry, I got a call. No Delaware today? I sure hope no Delaware today. But yes, it's Are we here? That was weird. It just blacked out for a second. My screen keeps blacking out. Are we here? I don't know what's happening. Here, okay, sweet. But yeah, you can see a tip after you drop an order off. It'll show you your earnings breakdown. You just press the little arrow and it'll show you how much you get tipped there. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, no, not New Wilmington. Wilmington, Delaware is the place we try to avoid at all costs. I'm hoping no Delaware. Obviously, if Earn by Time wants to take us out there, we're going to have to make some changes. We're not going to Delaware. I'm not dealing with the boonies out there where I lose service, or the opposite where it's just dangerous and there's no one tips out there. Actually, that's a lie. They do tip 50 cents or 10 cents, sorry. 71K, yeah. There's a lot of people in Wilmington and a lot of them don't like to tip. New sports team, interesting. I didn't even know Wilmington had a sports team. Whew, I gotta pop the sweatshirt off after this order. I'm going to say for tip prediction, Jamie, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm going to say for tip prediction, guys, I'm going to throw out friends that live in Wilmington, no one tips. Yup. Gotta love it. I'm going to say $8. No. 7. I'm going to stick with my 7. Last out of the Phillies game last night was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm so upset I freaking missed it. I saw the highlights, but it was on app. Like, it wasn't on. I don't have cable, so I watch all my Phillies games on Peacock. I paid extra to get Peacock, and it's so annoying that the game was on Apple TV, so I couldn't watch it last night. I was like, dog, I paid $25 a month just to not be able to watch. Just to be able to not watch it. Double digits, yeah. I would love a double-digit tip. I think we've gotten 1 today. 1 or 2 double-digit tips. So, pretty good. Missed the joke. Is there a joke? I'm sorry. Well, oh, Wilmington dime tippers, yeah. Probably nice baseball team, honestly. But yeah, this will put us over $100 in the first 5 hours, which is a good pace to be at. Yeah, $100, 5 hours. Yeah, 24 hours. If we want to make 500, yeah, we'll be at a good pace. A good tip will keep us at a very nice pace. Good old Wilmington dime tippers. Alright, wants me to hop back on the highway too. It's always these orders that want to take you just at the edge of the zone. So when you drop off, you can't get an order right away. You gotta drive about 3 minutes back to the zone to hope for an order. But I think I might dive into my sandwich after this. A peanut butter and honey sandwich with my freaking name on it. Literally with my name on it, but many double-digit tips for the 24-hour challenge. I hope so as well. I'm sending out a bold prediction here later tonight, guys. We're gonna get a double stack tonight that has 2 double-digit tippers. I'm gonna throw out crazy dinner rush order where it's two orders stacked. Both of them are gonna be over $10. That's just my bold prediction of the day. Peanut butter and honey, yes. You put your name on it, yes. No other employees can steal it. Just me. Just me is the only dasher. Hey, it's just me. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm the only one that can get that sandwich. It's my sandwich. You follow the speed limit it tells you on DoorDash? For the most part, I usually just follow the ones that the street signs tell me. 600 for 24 hours? I wish, Adam. I'm shooting for 500, but if I can make 600, I'd be one happy boy. Hey, it's just me and Balal. Thank you both for mentioning the haircut. Yes, I finally got it. Finally got it cut. After 2.5 months since the last one. But yeah, keep dropping those likes if you're just joining in. We're trying to hit 500 by the end of about 5 p.m. We're trying to hit 500 because that's when we have to stop the stream to start a new one. So drop them if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 200 likes. Why not? 200 likes by 10:30. That's 33 minutes to get 30 likes. I'll leave it up to you guys. I believe in you. Saturday's the best. It's really, for me, it's a toss-up between Friday and Saturday. I think if we did Friday, I think I could crush 500. I'm not positive, though. I think Saturdays and Fridays are pretty interchangeable. Like, I think I could do well. But as far as dinner goes, I think Friday's just a little bit better. But we do have peak pay tonight, guys. So if we do get that order I was talking about, where we got a double-digit tippers in a stack order, and we do earn by time with $20 an hour, that'll be the pace then. We have a pretty solid day. A pretty solid dinner shift if that happens. That'd be like a $40 payout probably, if it takes an hour. 200 likes indeed. Let's get those 200 likes in here. Finally in order. Wendy's, nice. Let's go. Love it. It's starting to rain a little bit here. As you can hear, it's starting to come down. What the hell is that? A clown here? Oh man. Rain's coming down, guys. That's tippers coming out. What about doing Uber Eats during my time? Never together. I don't think I've ever thought about doing it together, just because I'm kind of like over Uber Eats, to be honest. Uber Eats has just been like, everyone that has decided to just stop tipping on Uber Eats. I don't know if they implemented something in my area that just makes nobody tip anymore, but Uber Eats just hasn't been worth it. Like, I haven't done a lot of Uber Eats orders recently. As you can tell, we've been on DoorDash. We've been rocking DoorDash for a while. All right, we are 2 minutes from the drop-off. I'm sticking to my $7 tip prediction here. Obviously, actually, screw it. We're going to manifest it. You know, we're talking about manifestation. We're talking about big tips. I'm going to say this one's going to be a double-digit tip. I'm going to manifest a $10 tip on this order. Manifest the good energy. Send some good energy to this order. I'm going to say $10. 2% acceptance rate, yeah. Uber Eats, not good. $10 plus the base pay, that's going to be like probably an extra $6. Probably make about $16 for this order. But I definitely have to go to the bathroom after this order too. That's for sure. Nice, just made that late. All right, almost at the house here. $10, what do you got for me? $10 manifestation. It's one of these. The houses are all combined together. Jeez, man, I gotta pull over here. All right, let's do it. I don't know which house it is, but luckily it's in Grubhub bag, so it'll be protected. All right, I'll be back in a second. It's pouring down. Pouring down there. Luckily I got my rain jacket. The rain is coming down here, folks. Complete delivery. Sorry, those windshield wipers are annoying. Oh, so close to the manifestation. $9.50. And we just got an order right back. Holy crap. This is moving at crazy pace right now. Holy crap. We are moving here, folks. Oh my goodness. We got... That was some juiciness right there. Please tell me I got a screenshot of that. I screenshotted that. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. $15.70 for that order. $9.50 tip. $6 base pay. Juicy! Right there. Holy crap, guys. Off to a fantastic start for the day. Oh my gosh, dude. That was intense. I can't lie. That was epic. That was epic. Gmail, what do you want? Gmail's giving me some... Trying to talk to me here. How much was it? It was $9.50 tip on that one. We made $15.70 total for 24 minutes of work. Insanity. $9.50 tip. And then we just got an order immediately afterwards for Dunkin'. So we're off to a very hot start. Dunkin', 5.3 miles, pretty much bringing us right to where we normally hang out, maybe a little bit farther down. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom in Dunkin'. Hopefully they have a bathroom in there. I don't know. But actually I have a What did you get? 11. Yeah, hey, I said $10. I shot the $10 manifestation out to the world, and we ended up getting $9.50. So I'll take it. Just a little bit off from our manifestation there, but I'll take that all day. Nice big order. That was awesome. Another good order. We're at about $113 now in less than 5 hours. I'm gonna park right here for a second, grab my sandwich, so then by the time I get to Dunkin', my sandwich will be completed and I can wash my hands and go to the bathroom in there. It's all perfectly articulated here, folks. Let me actually park this here real quick. Those windshield wipers are annoying. My apple fell out. Stay in there, apple. I don't want you rolling around. I gotta wash this apple off now. I do have an apple too. So this way I can wash my hands and I don't have peanut butter fingers for my pickup here. You don't want to have peanut butter on your hands when you're going to pick up an order there, folks. Sorry, person. How is this? There's 11 houses in this neighborhood and 15 cars have come in and out of this neighborhood. What is going on? Is everybody DoorDashing, or am I just caught in a matrix here? All right, where the heck is my phone? There we go. All right, so yeah, if you're eating a peanut butter sandwich here, folks, it's always good to make sure, I mean, obviously always after you eat to wash your hands, but especially wash your hands very thoroughly after a peanut butter sandwich. You got some people that are allergic, especially if you're delivering food. There's yeah, I was in a matrix there. There was like 11 cars that just went through that freaking, that house, or that neighborhood that had 11 houses. I don't know, I don't understand. There you go, piece of advice. Damn, okay. I see you, Adam. Beat the crap out of them. Love to see it. Sometimes those people need it. They think they're like on top of the world, and you just knock some sense in them. But there's my Dasher tip of the day. If you like peanut butter sandwiches, make sure to eat them and wash your hands before handling customers' foods. You don't want to be touching somebody's bag with your possible peanut fingers, and somebody's got a peanut allergy, touches the bag and gets all sick. Not even gets sick, like gets dead. There you go, Boston Tom. If your sister ordered DoorDash and someone had peanut fingers, she could have a bad reaction. Wash peanut butter in hand. Yeah, plus it's gross if you have peanut butter in your hand. You don't want to be carrying that around. Current offer is a 5.2 mile Dunkin' earn by time order. Getting a little lunch in. I can eat peanut butter without milk. Done it my whole life because I can't drink milk, unfortunately. Peanut butter and honey is so underrated. So good. Yeah. Or keep sanitizer in the car. Lactose intolerance, yeah. I'm so intolerant towards lactose, it's not even funny. I can drink oat milk and almond milk, but I usually drink almond milk, but I don't have it on me. I like almond milk. But yeah, peanut butter and fluff, that stuff, Back when I was in high school, we'd have to do like 2-a-days in the summer when it was like 95 degrees out in August, and I'd eat peanut butter and fluffs. I'd eat like 3 of them after every 2-a-day for football. It was a nightmare. But yes, welcome in Bippity Bop as well. Thank you for joining. I'm just eating a quick sandwich here. Took a big bite there. Yes, Bippity and Christian, welcome back. We're at about $113 in 5 hours, so we're having a really good day so far. All right, let's house this second half. We got 3 minutes to take this second half down. Alright, I want to house this so I can go and wash my hands after. Ah, damn. Didn't get the light. Ah, man. Shut up, Grubhub. What does Grubhub think it knows? Almost done my sandwich here. Damn, 2.5 hours for $97, Christian? That's crazy. Sandwich is pretty damn good. All right. That worked out perfectly. That was crazy. Right as we get to Dunkin', I finished my sandwich. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, throw this stuff out and wash my hands. And pick up this order. And turn those off. That's how it's done, guys. Efficiency at its finest. Didn't have to take a single second off. All right, folks, we got paid to basically go to the bathroom and wash my hands. Love that. Pretty sick right there. Yeah, junking. Picked it up. Not too shabby right there, folks. Doesn't get better than that. Whew. Hopefully you guys had a good time while I was gone. Yeah, let's confirm this order pickup. Tim D, welcome in. Yes, got the car back up and running. But yes, no more original blinker beats, guys, or juice box blinker beats. I apologize. Verify order. That worked out perfectly. We got that order all while I could eat my sandwich, and I ate my sandwich, and yeah, ate my sandwich, was able to wash my hands and all that fun stuff afterwards. Let me make sure this is all zipped up in here. Actually, we're gonna switch. Yes, of course I'm missing the Corolla, the rental. I had to give it back. It was juicy, I can't lie. Yes, car is all fixed up. We're locked in. We're ready to rumble here. All right, 6 minutes. All right, we'll be there. Where did this come from? All right, 1 second here. We're all over the place here. Put that up somewhere with the order so they know. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. We had we picked that order up, or we dropped the last order off. We accepted that one immediately after we dropped it off, and it was like an 8-minute drive. Okay, I gotta go this way apparently. It was an 8-minute drive. I was able to house my entire sandwich, and then once I immediately got there, I finished my sandwich, so it took exactly the 8 minutes. Washed my hands, went to the bathroom, everything in there, so now I'm locked in and ready to rumble. I'm fed, and I didn't have to take any time off to do it. But yes, car should be all fixed up. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I had some oil dripping out onto my engine, so they fixed that up. That's what was causing all the crazy noises. I'm sure immediately after you get work done, putting your car through 24 hours of dashing probably isn't the greatest thing to do, but here we are doing it anyway. Oh, why does your car have issues? Oh, probably because I do 24-hour dash challenges on it. But yeah, it's starting to rain. Should lead to some better orders. We don't know. We'll see. Shows what it can do, yeah. It's been through a lot. This is the 5th 24-hour challenge it's been through. Waiting on Walmart to bring out stuff. See y'all later. All right, Yvonne, we'll be here when you get back. Yep, check engine light is off. They reset it, so they said I got to drive about 50 to 100 miles just to make sure it doesn't come back on. But it hasn't come back on since, so we're all right. We've already driven like 60, 70 miles today, and it hasn't come back on. April showers bring May flowers indeed. I don't mind a little April showers, a little bit extra money. Ow, I just broke my finger there. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Damn. Yeah, 100 miles. I'll hit 100 miles by like freaking 11. Damn, dude. Just cracked my whole finger in half there. All right. Oh, there we go. It's green. Sweet. Got that out for now. All right, Lexi, we'll be here when you get back. Thank you very much for starting the donation train. But yeah, we'll be here. Yeah, I would say normally I drive. But yeah, it was $25 a day. I checked out the itemized bill. It came out to $25 a day for being under 25, which is just so freaking ridiculous. Like, I was just like, dog, that is beyond BS. But yeah, Lexi, we'll be here when you get back, that's for sure. We'll be here for hours and hours and hours. But yes, Donation Train did have some breakfast, don't worry. Yeah. Almost at 200 likes as well. Drop a like if you haven't already. We're trying to hit 200 by 10:30, which is in 8 minutes. So it's gonna be a little difficult, but I believe in you guys. Damn, I cracked the crap out of my finger. That thing crunched. Damn. Gary, good morning. Welcome in. We got about $113 so far. So it's been pretty good, only 5 hours in. But we got another order that we're dropping off in 3 minutes, so we'll see how much that ends up paying out. But we just ate a sandwich. And yeah, I ate a sandwich as I was driving to the drop-off. I had a peanut butter and honey sandwich. I drove it as I was coming to the pickup. Finished it right as we got there, went to the bathroom, washed hands, everything, so I'm ready to roll for the next few hours. But I also saw someone said, how many miles do I normally drive? It really depends. I would say 300 to 350 would be a reasonable amount for today. I would say, obviously, the lesser the better, but pick off. Yeah, I mixed pickup and drop off combined. Struggling with words, 24 hours, it's gonna be tough. It's 77 this morning, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good payout right there. 3.25 hours, not too shabby at all. It's like 22, 23 an hour. Yeah, we just gotta keep it rolling after this. But yeah, not a bad day so far, guys. We're doing good. We're off to a great start. We're on pace. And that's not even including, dinner rush that's gonna come in here. The dinner rush is... Oh, you just blew a red light, buddy. I won't tell that you blew the red light. If you can tell, I moved the camera closer to me now, so now that when I hold here, you guys can see it. Jason's got a membership. Nice. Is your boot fixed? What does that mean? My car? I don't know what boot means. Yeah. All right, everyone drop tip predictions. Let's see what you guys got here. I'm going to say $5. I'm going to say $5. I think we've had some very solid tips today. Saturday, people seem a little bit more generous. Maybe they got paid on Friday. Who knows? People a little bit more generous today, it feels like. So we'll see. Pontiac boot. Oh, yes, all fixed up. We're locked in. Should be good to go. Can't seem to find this house just for the life of me. All right, pull in here. Do Americans say? We just say car fixed. Got the car fixed. How's the car running? Something like that. Something light. All right, this is the right place. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, trunk? No, I haven't gotten the trunk fixed. I just got the necessities fixed. I didn't get all the luxuries of a trunk and a ceiling opening up yet, but hopefully soon. Whoops, I forgot. I forgot blinker beats, guys. I apologize. All right. We ended up getting a $3.50 tip on that. Not bad. Paid out $9.78 for 24 minutes. So $123.58 is what we were at. But yes, no, the trunk is not fixed. I didn't get the trunk or the top fixed just because I just wanted the necessities for right now, just to get my car back up in commission. But yeah, $123.58 is what we're at right now. Now a good time to get in the stock. If you're looking to invest long term, yes, I would say definitely get into the stock market. If you're a long-term investor, a little bit of a dip in the stock market is the best time to get in. Obviously, don't be like, oh, it dropped 5%. I'm going to put all the money I have in, because if it drops again, you want to have, you know, a little bit more. So just do a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, because it's going to go up over time. So I always say now is the best time. I'm not a financial advisor though, so don't take all my... Dude, are you kidding me? This is a dead end. Ugh, I hate this part. This complex is the most confusing apartment complex. I think we're just gonna keep rolling with DoorDash here. Bro, I don't know how to get out of here, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get out of here? Dollar cost averaging. Yup, exactly. That was the word I was looking for, Boston Tom. I could not figure it out. Dollar cost averaging. It's always good just to invest just about, you know, if you get high in a stock and drops, then you buy in now. It goes back up. You got a good dollar per you know, average dollar per investment there. But yeah, dollar cost averaging. Just invest a little bit over time. You're good. You know, even if it's $10, I mean, it's Robinhood. You could start with like $1 if you want. It's juicy. Yeah, time in the market better than timing the market. Yeah, because it's like damn near impossible. If someone tells you they can time the market, then they're they're insider traders. They know big information that we don't have access to, or they're just a big phony. There's no way to really win the stock market, you know, unless you're just a genius. You just gotta, or extremely lucky. Just invest over time. Like, the beauty of, you know, some of these, even Vanguard too, is you can just put $1 in a day. You can literally put $1 in a day, and some of them you can automatically invest, so you don't even have to think about it. Just put $1 in a day. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but could lead to something better than no dollars a day. There's my finance JB moment of the day. Back to back now, nice. Yeah, we're at 123.58 right now, in about 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I'd say we are off to a very good start today. I'm just like so debating on turning on Uber Eats. Like, I don't even know if it's worth it at this point, because DoorDash has just been killing it. Like, I feel like it'd be wrong not to keep going with what's working. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I feel like that's what we got to do with DoorDash right now. It's working. It's not giving me a reason to try the other apps right now. Unless I sit here and wait for like 15, 20 minutes, then yeah. But I haven't. Yeah, we're off to a great start. I think we are definitely on our pace for 500. It's crazy to even try to fathom that. 500 in one day. I've never done it before. I've been close. Like I said, 471 was the closest I ever got. I think we beat that today. At this rate, I think we beat that today. Earn by time. Yeah, we're on earn by time so far. It was great for the morning because we weren't getting a lot of orders. So the orders that we did get, you know, they were taking a lot longer, and you know, we just get paid the whole time. Instead of waiting around and cherry pick, I was just like, let's just do earn by time and just take the orders that we get. And it worked out beautifully. Like, we had a $20 order for 32 minutes. That was our best. And it was a rare one. It was one I definitely wouldn't have expected. It pretty much confused me greatly. It was 3.9 miles, Wendy's and McDonald's pickup, going to the same customer. From my knowledge of earn by time, that normally would be a very garbage order. Normally that would not add up to a very good total, but we got $20.34 from it in 32 minutes of work. So it completely proved me wrong. Because we got stuck at Wendy's because like the system was down, so they had to like reboot it. So I was there for like 10 extra minutes. So I was like, I don't care, I'm getting paid. Better get paid doing this than getting paid or not getting paid at all to sit in the McDonald's parking lot waiting for an order. So it worked out quite nicely. Okay, now we're trying to make our way back into some popular areas for orders. See what we can muster up here. We also need 9 more likes, guys. 9 more likes to 200. I think you can do it. We gotta beat the pace. We gotta beat the pace to get to 500 for this first half of the stream. Like, I love earn by time at points, but also there's days where, I mean, maybe the weekend earn by time would be a good choice. I've had some very good orders this weekend, but like a random, you know, Tuesday lunch shift, I'm making like $80 for 5 hours, like, or I could make 100 cherry picking. So I'm still like up in the air about it as far as like weekday goes, but the weekend's been pretty nice, I will say. There's got to be something we can get here. About 10:30. Interesting time. 10:30 is busy. Is an interesting time for Saturdays. I'm busy all around here. Nice. Bottom of your stream saying now on earn by time. Yes. Now delivering on earn by time. Yes. There she blows. DoorDash, McDonald's, what you got for me? 3.2 miles. All right, not bad. 3.2 miles won't take very long, but it's going to keep us in the zone, and we should be able to get it done pretty quickly. 8 minutes to get there. Never done earn by time. Hey, Adam, you seem to have a good system down. If it ain't, like I said earlier, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You got a great system. You seem to get some great orders, so I would just roll with what you're doing. I'm just like trying it because I'm like, maybe there's a better way for me, you know? And it seems to be doing well. Today at least. But we'll see with this McDonald's order. McDonald's are very hit or miss, you know. I've had $10 tips on McDonald's, and I've had $0 tips on McDonald's. Earn by time, lights, and traffic, you know it. City life is pretty good on earn by time. What are we at so far? We're at $123 in 5 hours. Rum has run too much sometimes, but sometimes it lands on my lap. Ending here to get this. Yeah. Run too much. Yeah. I mean, as long as you have a system down and it works, I would say stick with it. A lot of people just don't have, like, sometimes their market might not be great, or sometimes, you know, it's just like, it's behind. But yeah, we are definitely on pace for 500. If we keep at it, keep doing what we're doing, we should definitely hit 500. Oy. Going back to bed to your voice, I appreciate it, Carl. Hopefully it's soothing enough. If Mike the Mic comes out, I apologize. But yeah, Adam, I've been cherry picking for years. I'm just like, I'm trying everything out to see, like, maybe there's even a better way. I don't know. So I'm testing it out. But yeah, Leslie, sometimes it's locked. Usually in the mornings it's locked, but I woke up at 4 today to start this challenge. I woke up to eat and everything before getting out on the road, and it was unlocked. So I was like, I'm gonna hit dash now and just pause it until we're out and about. And it worked out beautifully. We were able to maintain it throughout this. So that's nice. Rather pick mushrooms. Little Mario style. Last 2 days been 62. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to try different stuff, you know. You guys got some different stuff. Also, guys, big news I should be having a video drop on Monday, so look out for that. Christy, good morning, welcome in. But yeah, guys, I got a whoa BMW. Apparently going 10 over is not fast enough for that guy. Wow, he swerved around me and gave me a dirty look. Instacart, yeah. Oh, Instacart is something else, man. Instacart has been brutal to me. I haven't touched Instacart in like a year. It scares me sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. I always get like $10 for, 15 miles, and I have to pick up 42 items. Like, how does that work out? You guys are gonna pay me $10 to do like 3 hours of work? Okay. That just showed car crashes and road rage. Interesting. Those channels scare me, especially if I'm always out on the road, you know. I'm sweating. I got to take the sweatshirt off. I said that last time, but then it started to rain, so I didn't want to get all wet. But now it's not raining anymore. But I have my rain jacket, so if it does start to rain again, I'm just going to pop that on, and we'll be good to go. $10, half mile, yeah. 22 items, $10. Not the greatest, but only a half mile helps it out a lot. But yeah, video dropping on Monday, especially on birthday 75. So platinum is the way to go. Yeah. Sometimes if you got a busy market, you gotta go with platinum. But yeah, it's not always the greatest. Rain's supposed to be good luck for weddings. Well, hopefully Taylor's got good luck. I hope for her wedding. Hopefully it's not raining there. I would hate that. She's doing an outside wedding, I believe, so I would hate for it to rain. We were gonna do an outside reception for ours, but we didn't want the chance of it raining and ruining everything. But that still would have been fun. But better to be inside. At the off chance it does rain. Oh man, a little bit of traffic. Ah, darn. Earned by time. Ah, darn. Yes, Taylor's wedding is today. She actually was in on the chat earlier. Unless she's doing it in Ohio, then maybe she's lucky. Hopefully. Oh man, I hope it's not raining on her wedding. But sometimes, I mean, people rise up to the occasion, and it could be fun, you know. If you just like embrace it, like, oh, it's gonna rain, we can't get around it, then it's fun. But if it's cold and rainy, there's no way around that. It's miserable. You know, I once worked a wedding. My friend used to do serve at weddings, so I helped him the one time, and it was like 35 degrees and rainy, and it was an outside like backyard wedding, and I was like, oh god, this sucks. I somehow did not get sick that day. I don't know how. But we were outside for like 7 hours in the pouring rain. And I got paid like $100, I think, in tips. I was like, $100 for 7 hours in the pouring rain. Definitely getting sicker by the second I was out there. Don't miss those days where I would take any gig for $1. But Most Wanted, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We got a very good start to our day so far. We're going to pick up McDonald's, so hopefully McDonald's keeps us going here. Let's see how many items it is. 4 items, okay. Not terrible. We've had a lot of big orders. That's the good thing.
Not like catering, but just big orders. But yes, fresh cut indeed. Got it cut on Thursday. We're popping off the sweatshirt here. It's too warm in the car. It's not cold outside. Like, it's not warm outside. It's just so warm in my car because of the damn humidity. And some guy just yapping this whole time. That's me. I'm that some guy. Oh yeah, it's cold out, but it's whatever. All right, McDonald's, what you got for me? Hopefully big money, no whammy. We've been doing earn by time all day here, guys. $123. $123 in about 5 hours and 20 minutes. So pretty solid. Whoa. Almost blew an ACL there. Almost tore my ACL walking into McDonald's. There you go, I'm gonna... There's your music, guys. Here's your music, guys. Can't have that.
Still no order. We'll go hang out here. Take a seat. We're good. There's music playing, but I feel like it's loud in here. But yeah, this McDonald's usually quick, but earn by time we're fine. Minecraft movie. And there's my car out there, way out there. But we'll take it. You know? It's also why I go on mute in here, because there's so many beeps and blenders and noises going on. It's mayhem. All right. Picked up a little bit of a wait time there, but that's fine. Earned by time, get paid to sit around. Yeah, in the video I have a video coming out on Monday. And in that video, I literally waited 25 minutes at this pizza place on Earn by Time. It was glorious, I will say. I'm okay waiting 25 minutes at a pizza place on Earn by Time. Are you kidding me? Get paid to sit around. All right. Still got the rental. I wish. No, we're back in the original Pontiac, unfortunately. The juice box is gone. I miss our juice box. Let's see what my phone percentage is at. Oh, wow, we're at 100% on here. Nice. We'll keep it plugged in for a second, then we'll switch over and plug the other phone in. Nice. Yeah, we're going to drop this off. It's not a far drive at all, which is nice. We'll stay in this area. I don't have to go too far. But yeah, so far so good today. Keeping it going here. There was an oil leak that was dripping out onto my engine, so that's what was causing all the noises. No, I didn't have to pay a deposit. I just had to pay $440 for it because of the underage fee. I had to pay $25 extra a day for underage fee. Are you freaking kidding me, guys? That was nuts. I ended up paying $443 for 8 days with it, which is bizarre. And then the car was $695 to fix. Yeah, I'm 2 months under 25, which is so stupid. Like, why are you charging me the same price as a 21-year-old when I'm 2 months under 25? It's so bizarre that it works that way. But whatever. We were able to still dash. We dashed for, 5 of those 8 days, I would say. And we had a Friday night dash, so it worked out. I think it paid for itself. And now I know that I definitely would love a Corolla if I was getting a car. My next car would definitely, I would see myself in a Corolla. A deposit. Debit card? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you have to put a security deposit down of I had to put $400 down deposit, but you get it back if they, you know, check your car and it's all. Sorry, at the drop off here. Drop your tip predictions, guys. I'm gonna say four. I'm gonna say 450 on this one. Transfer your own car insurance. Yeah, I have my credit card has built-in renter's insurance, so I don't have to worry about renter's insurance for cars, which was nice. All right, won't knock your socks off, but $2 tip. We got $6.81 for that for about 18 minutes of work, so it's still like a $28 an hour pace. They're not all going to be winners, but we'll take a $2 tip on a McDonald's order, keeping us busy here at this weird time of day. 10:55. I think lunch usually picks up right about now as far as DoorDash goes, so we'll take that. Puts us at about 1:30 for the day. We start at 5 a.m., guys. It's almost 11. I didn't quite start my shift, though, at 5. I started around, like, 5:10, so that's why I've been doing my math. Starting at 5:10, not 5 o'clock. But yeah, not terrible. It's acceptable, you know. 0.8 miles, they tip $4. So yeah, $4 for a 0.8 mile drive. Yeah, not bad at all. But yeah, it was nice. Like I was saying before, my credit card, I don't have to pay for renter's insurance ever, so it saves me, you know, just alone like $10 a day. Because most of them are like $10 for it. We're at $130 right now. I'm just gonna cut through town, but I'd rather go this way. Better chance. Let's see what our acceptance rate is. Our acceptance rate's at 75%. We're working our way up here. I see it. It's slowly getting there. We're at $130.39. Not bad. For about 4 hours, 5 hours, right? Yeah, 5 hours and about 40 minutes. 5 hours and 45 minutes, $130. I would say that's pretty damn good. Keep it rolling with that. Like I said, we want to average, if we want to make 500, we need about 21 an hour. And during the dinner rush, we should make about 25. So as long as we stick to 20 an hour throughout the day, and, you know, for the 5 hours of dinner rush, we hit 25, I think we'll be just fine. I think we'll turn out just fine. Hey guys, drop a like. Let's go. We're 3 away from 200. 3 likes away from 200 likes. We're so very close. Help us get there. Help us get there real quick. But yeah, to put up 500 at all in one day is just going to be absurd. So, I mean, we want to hit 500. I'm sticking to it. I think we can do it. I know we can do it, actually. Oh, you like that? I appreciate it there, Christy. We just hit 200 likes. Let's go. 201. Juicy right there. 201 likes. Thank you all very much. Let's keep it rolling here. I want to hit 500 by the end of this 12-hour stream. So we'll keep it rolling here. Keep dropping those likes. Keep it up, guys. I promise, cop, I'm not following this cop. He just happens to be going the same way I'm going. Maybe he's DoorDashing too. Maybe this copper is DoorDashing, you know? He's trying to find the best spot. But yes, thank you guys. Now we're at 207. You guys crushed it. Smiley dropping the $1 right there. I appreciate it. Celebrating 200 likes with that. Juicy! Thank you very much, Smiley. I appreciate it. Juicy! You get a double juicy. Yeah, I'm straight up following this cop. He just happens to be going the exact same way I'm going. He's just going to the McDonald's. I get more, but I'm broke. Like I said, I never ask for donations, so if someone gives me a penny, I'm more than blessed. So don't ever say sorry for not giving a certain amount. I'm blessed with any cent amount, you know. So I really do appreciate it. Every dollar is a blessing. I will take it. But yeah, now we're just waiting for our next order. I could turn on Uber Eats, but like I said earlier, if DoorDash ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Mega Million tickets are $5 each. Interesting. I've never bet on Mega Million before. I've done like scratchers here and there. DoorDash. What do you think, guys? Double? Rigtown Oven, 1.5 miles. All right, it's just a quick little guy. Just a quick little order there. Not too shabby. Just a quick little 1.5 mile order. Keep us busy. I'll take it. Rigtown's got some pretty good food. I love Rigtown. I used to get it all the time when I was a student. Going down these back roads here. Bro, it's a one-way. It's a one-way. You're going the wrong way. Thank you, sir. Bro, that's the second time that's happened today. That someone has gone down the wrong way of a one-way. Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I've done it once in my life, so I can't judge. You know, I've done it once. I can't judge. It's like 5 minutes to drive 0.7 miles on these back roads. Dogs ever come at you? Actually, the first ever... Oh, mailman. Mailman didn't want to stop at that stop sign. I'm telling your boss. I've had one dog attack me, and it was like the first order I ever filmed for YouTube videos. It was funny. Jeremy, what's up, cat daddy? But yeah, I had one time a dog, it didn't really attack me, kind of just humped my leg like nobody's business and like latched on. But it was the first order I ever recorded for this channel, which is the funniest thing. I was like, well, if this is how it's gonna roll, I don't know if I have a future in doing this. And sure enough, here we are, about 2 years later. So it turns out I did have a future in it. That didn't sound good. Just run over a freaking screw or something. That didn't sound very nice. Hopefully that was the mailman that was tailgating me. Ran over something and not me. Not allowed to carry a stick or something from him. Watching while doing my taxes, love it. Hopefully it's making it a little less stressful. If anybody knows about stresses and taxes, it's this guy, so. These roads suck. Let me just listen here for a second, make sure I didn't run anything over. Usually you can hear when you, if something's loose on your tire there. Watching while doing laundry, love it. Glad you guys are, hopefully I'm helping you get through the day a little bit, you know? If you're out working or you're out just doing some stuff you needed to get done, hopefully I'm helping you a little bit through the day. Or maybe you're out dashing. Who knows? Watching while waiting for an order, love it. Love to see it, guys. Like I said, hopefully I'm getting you through it. Be back in a few. All right, Christy, like I said, we'll be here when you get back. We'll be here all day. All day. We'll be here all day. Can I park here? Can I park here? Yes, I can park here, I think. No, I can't park here. No parking between signs. Okay, 11 a.m. We're good. Or Wednesday at 11 a.m. We're good. Plus, it's past 11 a.m. Pick up by 11:10. All right, this might be a big order here. Breakfast sandwich. Their breakfast sandwiches go nuts. I can't lie. All right. Slept 5 hours. I'm tired. Yeah, surprisingly, I went to bed at 8 last night. I got some good sleep in. I can't lie. It was much needed. But yeah, I had to make sure I was locked in for today. Oh jeez, dude. Make sure I didn't run anything over. No. We're good. Yeah, I went to bed at 8 so I could wake up at 4 today. I had to wake up at 4 to do this 24 hours, so I had to go to bed at 8. Breakdown oven. Yikes. Never a good sign. Never a good sign when it's ready right when you walk in. Don't do crazy slow. Yeah, I might as well do it while I still can manage 24 hours. Oh, this person ordered French toast sticks. I didn't even know like restaurants legitimately made French toast sticks, but this one does, and boy, it smells freaking delicious. Holy crap. I have a strange feeling that this is probably not going to be the greatest order. It was just kind of sitting here. It was just sitting there when I walked in, which is never a good sign. But I'm going to switch out. I'm going to switch out chargers here. We're going to plug in the second phone so I can make sure it's locked in for the rest of the shift today. There we go. Here's our charger. But yes, thank you to 119 of you being in here right now. Love to see it. Thank you for... Oh, what am I doing? I almost just plugged it into that phone. That would have been bad. Yes, thank you all for enjoying and watching on your Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good day. Drop a like if you haven't already. Trying to hit 500 by the end of this 12-hour portion of today's stream. And we have to start up a second part. But yeah, that smells good. French toast sticks. Directions. All right, it's a 4-minute drive. Not bad. If this isn't a tip, we're probably going to make like $3 on this order. But even if they throw just like $2, it'll be a solid order because it only took us, 12 minutes. Oops, I went the wrong way. Damn it. That's all right. We got plenty of time. We're ahead of schedule. That order was ready before it said it was going to be. So we're ahead. White rims. Interesting design here. We're good. We're good. 36 prime. I'm 24 right now. Man, I can't wait to see how many miles we end up driving at the end of all of this. As I said before, I'm tracking all my miles using Solo app. If you want to do it yourself, link in the description to sign up. You get a free week trial if you use my link. Basically, the app automatically tracks your miles throughout your gig work. If you've seen me talk about it before on the channel, I highly recommend it. If you're doing gig work and you need to track your miles, it's clutch, I will say. Gets the job done. I don't have to worry about tracking my miles. It just automatically does it for me. And you get a free week trial, so if you don't end up enjoying it, then you can just say peace. Welcome in from Oregon. Good luck today. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome from Oregon. But I do not play video games, unfortunately. I'm not a big video game guy. Yeah, I never got into it. I used to play video games as a kid, but I don't do it anymore. I'll hop back on later. All right, Smiley, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be here later, so if you ever want to hop back in, we'll be here. Thank you. I'm for GTA 6. I don't have any consoles or whatever they're even called. I don't have any consoles. I just have Wii. I play Wii here and there. I'll play some Mario Kart. But yeah, I don't have any consoles. Damn, what's going on over here? The abandoned train. What's going on? Someone smoking? I'm trying to get that thing set. Oh my gosh. There's like this abandoned train that's been there for years. Someone's trying to get it all started up. Damn. Works for, it's Call of Duty is like Activision or something like that, right? Oh, I don't have to turn here. It's military. Physical prime push-up record at 36. Damn. All right, looks like I got some room to improve then. Mario Kart 64 Golden Road. Oh my gosh, dude. I do have Mario's. I will say I do have Nintendo 64 though. That counts. I don't play it. I left it at my parents' house. Well, technically my parents bought it for us when we were kids, but yes, Nintendo 64, especially anything Mario related from Nintendo 64 was just elite. It was top tier quality. All right. It's taking me down the alley. Good luck, JB, and good morning. Sierra, thank you for becoming a Juicy member right there. Juicy for renewing. Love to see it. That's some juiciness right there. Renewing your Juicy membership. I appreciate it. That is juiciness at its finest. Yeah, I gotta freaking park somewhere over here. Park here. All right. Got to park here, and then I will be back. All right, everyone, drop tip predictions. I'm gonna say $1 for this. Actually, this area, I'm gonna say 0. D-Bag Junior's right here, guys. Don't fret. I'm gonna say 0. I should have stuck to my original $1 tip. That's what we got. All right, we got this 11.6 mile KFC. I'm gonna decline this, actually. That's gonna be our one decline for the hour. I know. Who would have thought the day was gonna come that we finally had a decline, but I'm not taking 11.6 mile, taking me way out of the zone. For KFC too, I don't have a good history with KFC. But yeah, $1 tip there. I originally was gonna say $1, but I changed it to 0. I should have just stuck to the $1. Do you worry about contract violations? No, not really. I usually, because I have evidence to dispute them. You know, if I'm doing videos, if anyone wants to, you know, mess with me, I'll be here. The tip was $1. We got a jaw-dropping $1 tip on that one, but yes, Joe, we're doing 24 hours straight, indeed. 24 hours straight. But yeah, we're pausing at around 4:40, probably about 4:30. We're gonna pause. We're actually gonna end this stream and then start another one, just because after 12 hours, YouTube doesn't post it. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we'll get some food at that time. But that's not for a little bit. 2K. One is horrible, the other's okay. Yeah, I try to avoid KFC, especially if it's going way out of my zone. Like that one was 11.6 miles out of the zone for KFC. Like KFC, I don't normally get good tips, so I pass. For 24 hours straight, I enjoy it. I will say I enjoy. Around the end, it kind of stinks. You know, you get tired at the end, but I like it because I know, you know, if I'm going on for 24 hours and I make 20 an hour, I'm gonna make $480 for a day. So yeah, it sucks, but I know that I'm taking the next 2 days off, so it works out. Take selfies. Yeah, I hate that. I hate the freaking you have to you know, freaking authenticate or whatever. You have to verify your identity. It's like, I just did 2 orders and now you're asking me to verify my identity. But yeah, that 50% of people tip, I think that's, I don't know, that might be true. I would say 50% of people tip. I would get $0 to $1 tips from millionaires. Yeah, millionaires, they don't tip. They don't tip, guys. It's just it just seems like that's the that's the way it is. 33%. Yeah, that's a fair, like a third of them tip. Like you might get, my area, I mean, if we're talking about tipping just at all, yeah, I would say 50%. Like some of those 50% include $1 tips, or, you know, 50-cent tips or stuff like that, or even 25-cent tips. Like $1 tips, it's a tip, so we'll take it. You know, it's $1 better than what I expected. I thought for sure it'd be a no tip, but I paid like $4.37 for 15 minutes, so it's really not terrible. It's still $20 an hour. We've so far only been doing earn by time, and it's been paying. It's a little warm in here. It's still warm in here. I took the sweatshirt off and everything. Alright, we might turn Uber Eats on. I hate to do it, but I might have to turn Uber Eats on. And when I say I hate to do it, I really don't like it. But at this point, it's kind of slowing down a little bit. I mean, really not slowing down that much, but it can't hurt to turn it on. That's 2 okay orders in a row. 3 okay orders in a row, actually. As I was saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it seems like it's starting to get a little broke, so we gotta fix it. Damn, dude, we missed the light. That time. Did you use your decline? Going to Atlantic City, I probably have to decline it just because I don't know. I wouldn't be able to come back. You know, I'd have to drive all those dead miles back. So I'd say no. personally to go to Atlantic City. Nope. Uber Eats, man. You know, it'd be nice. 12-hour, 4 days a week. Yeah, it's not bad. Probably if you pick. Oh my God, I'd rather have the KFC order. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather have the KFC order. 8.4 miles for way back. Oy vey. We're gonna take it because we're clown. We're doing the clown work today. That's fine. Hopefully it takes a long time. 8.4 miles taking me into the middle of nowhere. I would have rather done the KFC order. Damn, dude. It sucks, dude. That's why I always, if you decline on Earn by Time, you always get a worse order for the second order because you can't decline it. So they just give you the worst possible order. They know. So able to hit 150 in 3 hours. Damn. Okay, rideshare ratings. KFC was my friend. Who would have thought? I should have taken the KFC order. It was 11.6 miles, but at least it was dropping off in a town. The town was way out of my market and there's never any orders out there, but there could have been something, you know. This is going out to the college that never tips. No one ever tips at this college. It's just like everyone that goes to this college just universally doesn't tip. And it looks like this is exactly where it's going. Maybe, let's see what would happen if I unassign this. Let's see what my completion rate is. Should we unassign it? Would that be crazy? 2 items. Let's see where, if it's going to where I think it's going, I'm not going to take this. Let me return to Dash here. Let's see. Let's see how far of a drive it is first. Strength of 1,000 men. I appreciate it. Should we stick with this, guys, you think? I don't know. Fast food. Not really. I'm not a big fast food guy. I don't like... It's just too expensive now, and it's really just not... It's too expensive. Like, fast food used to be, like, the cheap option, you know? But now it's just so expensive, and it's not good stuff. I mean, it's not going to the university. That's good. It's a 17-minute drive. And let's see. My completion rate is a 97%. Say take a gamble. Are we taking a gamble and just do it? I mean, it's 11:21. Let's see. I'll show you guys the order. You guys can determine it for me. What we should decide to do here. This is what we got here. $15.24. As you can see, here's all the towns. This is nowhere. Yellow roads are where major towns are. So it is pretty far away from any sort of major road. I mean, maybe we can come back this way. Yeah, it might work out, actually. I'm going to try to go down. Yeah, I'll go down that way and go to where we got that Chipotle catering order. Yeah. All right, we're gonna say arrived at store. Let's do it. Screw it. We might as well do it. We'll get paid. I mean, yeah, I like to do it because I'm on Earn by Time, but the thing is, if you go out to the middle of nowhere, you have to drive a lot of dead miles back, and you're not, you know, you're not on pay time for that. But let's do it. Yes, guys, everywhere I go seems to be playing music, so we got to mute again. I was on mute that whole time. I apologize. Yes, cop just came whipping in this place, but thank you very much. Rideshare ratings, I just saw drop $5 on the freaking Cash App. Let me get Mike the mic out for that. That's some juiciness right there. Let me get on Mike the mic for you. With this cop car right here. Coming in with a $5 donation. Rideshare ratings. Juicy. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Rideshare ratings. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, the cop's gone. Thank God. Okay, now I can go. These cops frighten me sometimes, you know? Not doing anything wrong, but sometimes you think, am I? All right, let's do it. On the way, 18-minute drive. But yes, rideshare ratings, that little $5 will help out for sure. I appreciate it. That'll help pay for the gas to get back to any sort of zone. So I appreciate it. Every dollar is as I always say, every dollar I'm more than grateful for. Earn by time more. So I'm trying to try out Platinum as far as content goes. I want to make sure Platinum, you know, I've always said Platinum isn't great, but now I'm trying it out. So I'm doing it mainly for the content, but it seems to be working out pretty well. I'm trying to basically figure out what's the best way to make the most money. So this is I'm just testing it out, you know, and Earn by Time has been pretty decent. Do you accept PayPal or Apple Pay? I believe I have PayPal. I have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo linked down below if you want to check that out any sort of way. But there's the Kappa. We're just gonna stay. I like to flip it around here so it looks like, you know, this is just a dash cam. But yeah, I would say Platinum so far has been worth it. I've had some good experiences on Platinum so far. I mean, we're way ahead of the schedule. We're way ahead that we were last time we did 24 hours on the Saturday. We did a Saturday. It was much colder out, a little bit muggier, so it was like a bad day to go out. And we're at less dollars than we are now on Platinum, so it's worked out. But, you know, personally, it's worked out. But yeah, I got PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo linked down below, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, 16-minute drive, so hopefully that might help out, you know, if we don't end up getting a tip for this order here. Lexi, welcome back. We are working on a 8-mile delivery that I didn't really want to do, but we already declined an order. I think we're at 130, 140 maybe? Now we're at 140 for about 6 hours. 6 hours and 15 minutes, 140 bucks. Not terrible. Like the haircut? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just got it cut on Thursday. We're at 134, I apologize. 134 for about 6 hours and 15 minutes. So not terrible. When you should be out there yourself. That's classic. Hey, I'm guilty. I watch some DoorDash content when I'm at home. Guilty as charged. But yeah, we're hoping for any sort of tip on this order. It's kind of taking me out in the middle of nowhere, but maybe we'll get something on the way back. Who knows? You just hope for the best. That's about it. But yeah, Lexi, we also hit 200 likes, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, we're trying to guess earnings, see how much I'll end up making by the end of this. Yeah, guys, if you haven't dropped a like already, drop a like. Drop a big old thumbs up here. We're trying to hit 500. So we got about 5.5 more hours. So if we can get, we need a lot of likes in 5.5 hours. We need 286 likes. So we got a little bit of ways to go here. 5 a.m. tomorrow, we're done. I mean, we're only... Oh, wait, yeah. We're only technically 6.5 hours in since we started the stream. So we got 17.5 hours to go. Not terrible. It definitely doesn't feel like we've been out for 6.5 hours. I feel like it's been relatively quick, so... That's why I'm okay doing earn by time. It kind of keeps me busy a little bit more. Plus, we're making good money, so. But it does keep me busy. I'm going to say, for this order, I'm going to say a $5 tip. You know, it's a long way to drive. It's a long way to ask someone to come out 20 minutes out in the middle of nowhere to give you a way back order. I'm going to say they're grateful for it and give $5. I'm going to say they're grateful, but not super grateful, you know? So they'll drop $5. Drop a $5, I'll take that, plus the active rate. I'm looking at like a $12 order. Never available, only 13 an hour. Yeah, ours is $15.25, so I was like, it's definitely worth it today. All right, we got a $12 tip prediction and a $2 tip prediction. I will take the $12 one. We can go rock over this Tesla dealership. We can go pick up a electric vehicle so I don't have to worry about any gas today. That'd be great. We already spent $47 this morning on gas. 36 double stack, nice. Yeah. I saw a peak pay was like $5 last night, or $4.50, something like that, Joe. So I wanted to go out so badly, but I was like, I need to go to bed at like 8 tonight. Yeah, I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night, guys, because I needed to wake up at 4 today. I need to wake up at 4, and you know, I had to go to bed. I had to get 8 hours. I only ended up getting about 7. Maybe 7.5 with just like waking up in the middle of the night and, you know, trying to fall asleep. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'll be able to dash for 24 hours straight if I don't get at least 8 hours. So I made sure to be in bed by like 7:30 and try to be asleep by 8. Crazy. Never when I was, you know, about 3 years ago when I was 21 did I ever think I'd be in bed at 7:30 on a Friday night. But here we are. My time is 13:50. Yeah, mine's usually 14:25, but today it's been 15:25. I don't know if it's because it's a weekend, but I'll take it. I'm hoping it stays at 15:25 all day. That'd be great. I mean, it's supposed to be peak pay later, around 5:30. We got 17.5 hours left. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do earn by time or not during dinner shift. I'm kind of just gonna play it by ear. We might do earn by time tonight. I don't know. It really depends on what the orders we're getting. If I'm finding orders that I'm like, I could have done much better on earn per offer, I'll switch back. That's why we're doing earn by time right now. It's kind of pad my stats. So yeah, we're doing earn by time now to pad the stats a little bit so I can be, if I need to switch to cherry picking for the dinner shift, then I have a little bit of wiggle room to keep myself platinum. You know, there's no sense in being 71% acceptance rate and then trying to cherry pick during dinner. I'll fall out of platinum. Yeah, last time we cherry picked, we got a catering order for a Friday night, so maybe we'll get one tonight. I'm not sure. I'm hoping for 2 tonight. $20 double stacks, single digit miles, yeah. It's beautiful. The double stacked on peak pay are the greatest things ever, especially when it's $4.50 peak pay like it was last night. That means every order, your minimum is going to be $11. Because you got the $2 for the base pay, $4.50 for the one order, and then $4.50 for the other order for the base pay, for the peak pay. So you're looking at $11 minimum plus whatever tips are. That's why last Friday we got an order that was $21.95 for 2.7 miles. It was one of the greater orders I've done. Because it took 22 minutes. It took 22 minutes to make $22. It's a $60 an hour pace. It's lucrative. It's absurd. Hello. On Uber Eats, I got down to a 0. On DoorDash, I'd say the lowest was probably before we started trying to get up to platinum, which was 22%. I would say my rating, if I'm just cherry picking, normally is about 20 to 40% is where it hangs out. Rarely, it's never been below 20%, and it rarely goes above 40%. But now that we're doing a lot of earn by time, it's been going up. Highest total offers accepted in one session. Probably last 24-hour challenge we did. I think we did like 65 deliveries or something like that. So I'd say that was probably the best we've done. Lambo? No, it's a Ferrari, damn. What do I know? What do I know? Just saw a Ferrari. Must be a big money area. No, I'm still like 10 minutes away from any sort of... I'm still 10 minutes away from the drop-off, so... When did you start the challenge? We started at 5 a.m. We've been going for about 6.5 hours now. We started the stream 6.5 hours ago, but we didn't start dashing for about 15 minutes. So I'm not really counting that first 15 minutes into my money. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens tonight. I'm thinking 500. I'm shooting for 500 today. Yeah. Can for platinum, yeah, 70% plus. Like I said, I want to try to maintain it for as long as possible and really see if it's actually worth it. I've had very good success on it so far, so I've been pleasantly surprised by platinum. More towards like the dinner shifts. Go near Glen Mills, yes. We are going towards Glen Mills. The only problem is there's really no restaurants out here. Dinner rush times. I would say dinner rush, like the main dinner rush starts about 4:30. On Saturdays, it's about 4:30, maybe 5 to 9, maybe even 10 if you want to push it. So I'm gonna eat around 4 today. Maybe 4:15 I'll pause and I'll go get food and everything and, you know, get ready to roll for the second half of the stream. So that's what I'll probably end up doing. But that's when it should pick up. Pretty big. In my area. Up in East Norton though. Nice. Not too far. But yeah, like I said, goal's $500 for DoorDash and Uber Eats today. We haven't had to use Uber Eats or Grubhub. They've both been very miserable with the offers I've seen. So I just said, you know what, if DoorDash is working, we're gonna keep rolling with it. For rent, a house for rent, interesting. I don't think you're gonna get too many people to rent a mansion. All right, 7 minutes still. A nice long drive. Whoa, 2004 Pontiac G6 for sale. I'll pass. Is the IHOP still there in Glen Mills? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen an IHOP that I know of. I don't dash out here much. You got this. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have confidence. I know we'll be able to do 24 hours. My main focus is trying to get to $500. I think we can do it. I've never made more than $471 in a shift. But yeah, keep dropping those likes, guys. We got 131 people in here and 218 likes. So if you haven't dropped a like already, make sure. We're trying to get to 500 by the end of this. So yeah, keep it rolling here, folks. I appreciate it. Helps the stream, helps push it out and everything like that. And yeah. They're always the same pay. Yeah, actually, I will say P.F. Chang's great place. But, oh, whoa. We're actually in this area where there's an abandoned school. Look at this. This giant abandoned church. Look at that. This place is so freaking cool, guys. We've gone by here before. I didn't even realize we were here. Holy crap. This is one of the coolest places I've ever been to. It's just like this giant abandoned school. I haven't gone here in a few years, though, because it's, there's like crazy security. Look, there's a car down there. I don't know if that's security or what, but yeah, it's so freaking cool, guys. Yeah, Slayton Farm School. I've been in there like 3 times, I believe. Lots of interesting energy. Yeah, it's cool. I've been there like 3 times. It's so cool. I haven't been there in like 6 years, though. I don't know if it's still the same in there. I wish we could go in there and explore it together, but I don't want to get arrested for trespassing. But yeah, that place is cool. But yeah, the P.F. Chang's, I've gotten so many good orders from there, but the last time we did Earn by Time, I think it was like 3 Saturdays ago, we got 2 straight P.F. Chang orders, both did not tip. So I was like, well, now I don't know what to expect from P.F. Chang's. Yeah, it's nice to see everybody out on their Saturdays doing some yard work. I can't wait for that to be me, in 10 years. Hopefully have a house and go out and do some yard work and stuff. Exploration, so I used to go there. And Embryville, yes. Embryville's better. I will say, Embryville was my favorite. There was this place, for those, unlike Joe and I who are from this area, there used to be this place called Embryville State Hospital. It's basically this giant, old, abandoned asylum, I guess you want to, insane asylum, whatever you call them. State hospitals is what they call them, but a lot of people like to call them insane asylums now because that's where they've sent the crazy people and stuff. But there was like this massive complex. They had like this theater, they had like a gym in there, they had like all of these hallways, these tunnels, and all that fun stuff. And they just tore it down like 3 years ago and built houses over it. They just filled the tunnels in and put houses. They filled the tunnels in, knocked all the buildings down, and put houses on top. I'm like, dog, that should be in the description of those houses to let people know that there are tunnels where I've heard many strange noises in there. But yes, welcome back, Crystal. We're talking about an old state hospital that they knocked down. I think I've talked about this before. But yeah, that should be in the listing. Hey, just to let you know that this house was built on padded rooms. Yeah, they built houses on top of it. It's like, hey, just to let you know that there's tunnels that have been filled in. There's basically tunnels where they used to take the crazy people, whatever you want to call them, whatever they call them, the patients, the crazy patients, in and out of, and you can still hear people whispering and laughing in there. Like I heard someone whisper in there, and I heard like a little girl laugh when I was in there. And the thing about those tunnels is there's only one way in and one way out. So I walked down to the end of it, didn't see anybody. Walked down to the end, didn't see anybody. So yeah, I heard some crazy noises in there. And yeah, I'm not a big, I don't know, I believe in ghosts, I will say it. I believe that there's definitely some energy out there, and that place made me believe in it for sure. I was always on the fence, but I always had a slight belief. But that place definitely made me believe in it. That's for sure. Dude, this is like the worst. This should be in the description of like DoorDash drop-offs. Like, hey, my driveway sucks, by the way. This isn't even a driveway. This is technically a road. This is a road. This is a lane. Like, hey, FYI, my road sucks to my house. That would be nice to know. Just leave at door, you know? No description on where to go here. It's been a long order. Yes, it's been a very long order here. I don't know where the heck their driveway is. 19, is this you? Yes, it is them, okay. Bruh, this has been a crazy, all right, they got a Range Rover. Every time I've ever delivered to a house with a Range Rover, I don't get tipped. They just have like a complex about them or something. I don't know what it is. Yes, I've never gotten a tip from it. All right, let's see. All right, I guess I'm gonna leave it at this door. It's the right door. I guess it is. We'll find out. All right, I'll be back. 1 second. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me get out of here first. Back up. Let me get out of this driveway here first before I go and check what we got here. All right, everyone's dropping their predictions here. Love it. All right, complete delivery. 1170. All right, they tipped $4.50. Not terrible. 1170 for 28 minutes of work. Not terrible, but we're a little bit out of the zone. This is definitely the type of area where you pop a tire with all these big sticks. I'm not going to switch zones here. We are not switching zones. We'll take it. Not bad for a Range Rover indeed. Yeah. Usually we don't get great tips from Range Rovers, but that's definitely the type of area where your tire ends up. Oh my god, dude. I really want to test my new brakes, don't you? Yeah, let's keep tires intact here. We've already lost a tire on stream before. I'm not trying to lose another one. Dude, look at this road, man. What the heck is this? How the heck does their Range Rover get on here? There is no reason that this should not be working. There's no reason this should not be working. I have full bars. I can see your messages, but I can't see... You guys can't see me. I don't understand. Make that make sense for me. All right, we're back. Thankfully, we are back. All right. I need to hear your guys' opinion here. We have an absolutely crazy order that we have just received. It is an interesting one, though. Apparently, this is a Wegmans catering order. We got an 18.4-mile Wegmans catering order, which is a grocery store. But it says it's facilitated through Deliver That. So I'm curious. If it's facilitated through a third-party app, though, is that app going to steal some of the tip? I guarantee they do. But I think we're going to take it. It's going to take me pretty much nowhere where we need to be. But do we do it? I feel like Deliver That's going to steal my tips. That's why I'm like, do I do the 18.4 miles? I mean, so yeah. It sounds like Deliver That it's going to take, I mean, do you think they're going to take all of the tip? I don't know. That's ridiculous if I'm going to do an order and they take my tip. Should we give it a roll here? We got Tim saying give it a shot. Rhonda said do it. I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, it could be interesting. Good content, yeah. Deliver that, yeah. Deliver that. I'm not on Deliver That. I'm on DoorDash. I got this order, and it's facilitated through Deliver That, which that's never a good sign. When another company facilitates an order, they like to steal your tips. So I'm curious. I don't know. I'm very on the fence about it. Cater steals the tip every single time. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If they're gonna take that, that's a company that stole from me too. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You have your own platform. Sorry, stay on your platform. Don't come to DoorDash and steal people's tips. Like, what a freaking scum company. Do we try it though? I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. Yeah, I've used my decline for the hour. I mean, I could unassign from it. Rideshare rating saying do it. Cater doesn't steal from me every time, but Deliver That does. All right, we got a few people saying try it. 24 hours, yeah. I mean, it's just going to take me well out of it. Earn by time pay, yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is even if we can take this order. You know, it's a grocery store catering order. I might not have the room for it. If I had the Corolla, I would go see what it is about. If you don't like it, unassign it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go see. We'll go and see in how much it is. You know, we'll go see if it's like a huge order. But yeah, it's kind of taking me, it's taking me 18.4 miles. 4 of the miles is getting here, and then the other 14 is taking me into freaking Chester, which already at that point probably won't tip. Oh man, it's so hard to decline a catering order, but it says it's facilitated. Get half pay for not fitting. Yeah, that could work out. What did the offer screen say? So the offer screen said everything normal, but it says at pickup at this is a delivery being facilitated by Deliver That, it says. In the event any issues arrive during or after the delivery, please call Deliver That hotline. So this is all done through their app. So either app could choose to steal the tips. Deliver That can steal my tips. DoorDash could even steal my tips. So I have no idea what to expect. I don't know, man. I'm so on the fence about it. I mean, that's 18 miles. If it was just like, you know, around the corner, I would do it. But 18 miles, I'm going to have to drive about 13 miles back to my zone. So, if it works out, you could get an absolutely insane tip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if it pays off, I mean, it's like, at this point, let's go in and see how big it is. If I can't take it in my car, I'll just let DoorDash know. But if it's a solid-sized order, maybe we'll just do it and see what happens. You know, we'll just mess around and hopefully it'll work out, you know? Do it for the vine, indeed. Do it for some content here. But I'm apparently already late to the pickup. Don't forget your hot bags for pizza or other hot item orders. Upon arrival, locate the meals to go counter and check in with a team member. So, at this point, we're just going to F around and find out. You guys got to hype me up. You guys got to send out those good tip manifestation. But honestly, if it's a $0 tip, I'm gonna reach out to them and be like, how is this possible? But judging by the area it's going to in Chester, it's also not a great area to start with, so we'll see. $75 manifest, I'll take that. $75 total would be great. I feel like this is the type of order that's going to make or break if we hit $500. It was cake and candles that paid $30 for 10 miles. There you go. Maybe it'll be good. But was it through Deliver That? I don't know. It's through a third party, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, Chester's not a great area. Not an area I necessarily want to end up in. But we're gonna mess around and find out, you know. This is gonna be the type of order that make or breaks the day. That's just a genuine, honest opinion. Yeah, Chester is quite sketchy. But yeah, I genuinely believe today is going to be, if we hit $500 or not, is going to be established upon this order right here. But do it for the vine, I guess. Take sketch orders, yeah. All right, Lexi, we'll let you know how it goes here. Hopefully it goes well. That's for sure. That's all I can say. We're gonna turn the car off and go towards our pickup area and see how big this order ends up being. I mean, if it's something crazy where I couldn't get it in my car, then obviously we're gonna have to unassign it. Dan, welcome in. Yes, we got the G6 back all fixed up. Good as not really new, but good as it was before. Hey, Chester, yeah. Daylight hours, yeah. Chester is no fun. I'm not a big Chester fan. So, we're going to see how this ends up turning out. Where is the pickup area? This is not here. No, this is not our pickup area. All right, we got to go find another pickup area. I've had the G6 for like maybe 2.5 years now. Yeah, 2 years, I would say I've had it. I got it like April of 2022, I think. Wegmans, yes. Over by the food area. There we go. Adam knows. State law within crosswalk. There we go. All right, here we go. Come on. Time to find out our fate here. See if this order is going to be worth it. Man, these turns are all sharp. And a pull through. Let's go. All right, let's hope we can get this in the Pontiac. If not, we have to unassign it. We could get half pay. Last time I told DoorDash I couldn't get an order in the car, it just basically told me to go F myself. I was like, hey, DoorDash, basically this order is too big for my car. I can't pick it up. And they're like, well, pretty much go F yourself. It's like, oh, okay. Submit an order of your catering bag. I hate when it does this for orders like this where I clearly am not going to need a catering bag. It's a grocery order. What am I going to use the catering bag for? Stats looking for so far. I'm not how much were we at, guys? I can't quite remember. I'll let you guys know how much we're at, but we're at like 145, something like that, 145 bucks. We're gonna turn the car off. We just gotta hope that this order isn't gonna be super massive. I mean, if it's a good size order and we can fit it in the car, then obviously we're gonna take it. My car doesn't have a lot of room. That's why I hate the Pontiac. If we had the Corolla, I probably would be able to take this order. But we'll see. We'll see. Turned out distance wasn't quite so long though. There we go. I mean, I'm hoping it turns out great. I mean, you would think someone would be grateful for this, for me driving this far for them, you know. Done for today. It's getting hot outside. 42 for 3 hours, not terrible. Not bad. Alright. Let's find where we gotta go here. When was the last time we were in a grocery store, guys? Meals to go. There we are. We're in Wegmans. Wegmans is a frightening place, I can't lie. If you don't know what you're doing in Wegmans, you get run over. Oh, damn, there's music. I gotta go mute.
luck so far. Some lady's going to look for it. It might not even exist. It might get half pay. That would be ideal. Get half pay for our time. I'll take that. Here we go, guys. We got the order. It's a big one, but it's manageable. It'll fit in the car. Looks like it's just for like a big party or something. All right, I gotta unmute. We got it. Now this is starting to fall. That's not good. All right. Okay, we got our order here. It's say about $200 worth of groceries. There's like a full chicken platter in here, which is cool. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect out of this. I've never done a catering order from a grocery store before. Yes, we're unearned by time, thankfully. So we're gonna get paid for all of this plus a 30-minute drive. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one here. But we'll put the, if only I had the freaking, yeah, they better not steal the tip, indeed. Look, we got some garlic chicken in here. Just some chicken cutlets. That's probably like $100 worth. Just some rolls and then some, looks like some desserts. So nothing too crazy in here. We're gonna move some stuff up in here. Get this stuff in the back. Get these rolls and stuff in the back. Give me un momento, por favor. All right, nice and heavy. Nice and heavy here. Bro, I miss my, I can't lie, I missed the Corolla. In this very moment, I missed the Corolla. This would have been such an easy, juicy order, but now it's such a freaking hassle trying to get these 3 large bags into my car here. It's a hassle. This car just isn't practical whatsoever. It's just an impractical car. This car is an impractical joker. Impractical joker. That's indeed. Bro, what kind of car can't fit 3 orders like this? All right. Now, 1 second. Make sure Bluetooth isn't connected. All right, we're good. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Just gotta put this aside here. I'm keeping the chicken up here. I'm keeping the chicken up here so it stays
flat and good. All right. Now we're about, I said this is going to be the order that pretty much makes or breaks our day here, guys. We are on Earn by Time. We got a catering order that's going to be a 15-mile drive from right where we are now. It was 13 total, or 18 total miles. Wegmans garlic chicken on the, yeah, that looks phenomenal. It's a lot of chicken in here, guys. Like, this is a pretty large order. Like I said, this should be a solid amount of food pricing, you know. Yeah, we should get there right at it. Even with Earn by Time, might still be $15, $25. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good tip. If Deliver That steals the tip, I'm gonna be pretty freaking PO'd, because it is a DoorDash order, but it's facilitated through Deliver That. So if this Deliver That decides to take the tip, I'm not shocked. They're probably going to end up taking some of the tip, but it's just how much of my tip. If they take all of it, I'm going to be pretty jazzed up to drive, you know, 15 miles out of my zone for this. But hey, yeah, we'll see. Yes, Earn by Time, you get tips added on, so yeah, if you didn't have tips added on, it wouldn't be worth it at all, in my opinion. You should get 100% of the tip. Yeah, I don't know how that works, though. Like, how does Deliver That make money? I'm guessing they're probably going to they probably charge the customer more. Oh, we got a grandma backing out in her Prius. Yeah, we accepted this order at 11:50. So at the least, it's going to take 50 minutes. So we'll make about $14 at the least. Then it's just because of Earn by Time, my active rate is $15.25 right now. So at the least, we'll make that, and then hopefully we'll get, you know, some tips. Yes, and we still have 16 hours to make up for it, indeed. Yeah, once this is dropped off, it'll still be so much time left. Oh my gosh. We'll still have so much time left in our day. So yeah, I said this would pretty much make or break us here. I mean, that's definitely not true. It'll definitely be big though if this order doesn't pay well, because then we got like a 20-minute drive back to the zone, hoping for an offer. So we got to get something good here. Dashing tomorrow morning. I'll do Earn by Time. All right, Christy, best of luck on Earn by Time for the first time ever. That'll be fun, hopefully, for you. Hopefully it treats you nicely. But yeah, basically we got to drive 14 miles, and it's going to take 24 minutes here. I have no idea what to expect. I mean, if we get, you know, $15, $20 tip, it'll pay out 30 bucks. 30 to 35 bucks, but like we got to bank on Deliver That not stealing tips. How was your morning? It was great. We had what are we at, guys? I think we're at 145 so far in about 7 hours, but we're doing this order right now. So we're on an order right now, so that's not technically all of the money we've gotten. We're still on an active delivery. So we'll see how much we end up making for this. Then I can give an accurate, you know, answer to how much we're at. Dude, what is happening here? Third-party apps are against DoorDash and the law. Yeah. If this app steals money, I'm going to be so pissed, dude. Yeah, we're on Earn by Time so far for the day. Ah, shit. Whoops. We didn't quite make the light. Didn't quite make the light. Drats. Seat keeps moving here. Bro, why is this bus like inside me? What the hell? That bus is far too close. Michael dropping $10 saying, hope you have a juicy day on your 4-hour dash. I just said 24 ass. Michael, you know what it is. It's time for Mike the Mike. Coming in with a $10 donation, Michael Juicy. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That'll help out for a lot of this mileage we're going to have to drive. So thank you very much. Juicy right there. $10, Michael. Very generous. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome. Scared to do earn by time? Yeah. Earn by time can be very scary. I can't lie. Nice 70. Damn. Holy crap. $73 for an hour and 6 minutes is bonkers. That's better than any hour I've ever had, that's for sure. Well, I'm definitely going to be late to this drop-off, so that's not ideal. But it's fine. What can I say? The lady was slow as heck. She couldn't find the order. It said go to Meals to Go. I went to Meals to Go, wasn't in there. So, not my problem. Not my problem if I'm late. Plus, I'll probably get stuck in traffic, just judging by the way I'm going. I'll definitely be stuck in traffic out here. But a good tip will make it all worth it. Got paid for their dumbness, yeah. I got paid an extra $5 for Wegmans to not be able to find the order, so I will take it. At $15.25, not bad. Oh, lateness doesn't matter on Earn by Time? There we go. Wasn't my fault, you know. I mean, it definitely will affect my rating, but who cares? I mean, I have a pretty solid on-time percentage. I think I'm like 96% on time. Stepped on a screw while building a porch. Oh, jeez. Take down the swelling. Oh my gosh. Well, best of luck there, Michael. That's never good there. Hopefully nothing too serious. Jeez. Yeah, never good. Screws, man. They get stuck in your foot. They get stuck in your foot. Get stuck in your tires. Got kicked off DoorDash. Interesting. Gotta love that. Nothing you can do about it. Yet they're just like, you're done. You're out of here. You're wasting our money. Yeah, guys, drop a like if you haven't already. We're currently doing a Wegmans catering order. We're doing a grocery catering order going 18 miles. So I'm very curious to see what this is going to pay out. But yeah, we can only hope now. It's a 20-minute drive, 8 miles till we have to make another turn. So I'm going to put the phone down and keep going. John Wick Gaming, welcome back. We're still going strong here. Yeah, we're so close, guys. 19 likes. Curious to see if I'll make 200 today. Well, best of luck, maximum. Hopefully you do. Make 200 in the city. Yeah, guys, 19 more likes to 250. We got this. 25 deliveries from Platinum. Best of luck. Hopefully you get it. 2 quick declines. I was done. Yep. Gotta love that. Earn by time can be great, and then all of a sudden it's gone, just like that. Yeah, now my car says 292 miles to empty, so we'll see if we end up having to fill up the tank at all today. I don't think we will. We filled it up to start off the stream, like 1 hour in we filled up, so I think we're going to be good for the rest of the stream. That's the goal, is not to have to burn through a full tank of gas. But it's only 12:20 right now, which means we're only 7 hours and 20 minutes in. Damn, in about 10 minutes we'll be 7.5 hours in, which means 16.5 to go after this. Damn, 16.5 hours to go, folks. Still going strong. We're at $145 right now. Going strong still, but we're on an active delivery. Can I borrow your nose and wig? Yeah. $4 for 5 mile offers. Yeah, you're probably gonna need it. You're gonna need Tommy Pickle's nose and stuff. Tears really matter. So I have said it for years or for months now that I do not care for my ratings, but it's very market dependent. I've been trying it out, and I just got another catering order. Like, we're doing a catering order right now, an order that I wouldn't have gotten without platinum. So I guess I have to. But yeah, I would say right now my platinum status has been pretty good. I've made way more than I normally do. But yeah, we're still testing it out. I've never thought it mattered. I mean, I still make good money without it, but I've been getting some really good offers with it too. Like, I think we can do it. I think we can do 500 today. I mean, I genuinely think this order, if there's a solid tip on this order, this would be a staple this will be a freaking, like, a statement for today. Like, we can do this. We can do 500. If this thing pays like 25, maybe even, 25 plus, I think that's a statement right there. Uber Eats, yeah. Uber Eats, I would say don't worry about your ratings on Uber Eats. Yeah, but at the least we'll probably make about $14 from Earn by Time. So if we get like a $10 tip, then $24 won't be bad. Common. I mean, yes, we are still platinum. Somebody that asked, we are still platinum, and I wouldn't say it's like the most common thing to get large orders. I mean, I've been platinum for about 2 weeks now, and I've gotten 4, which is pretty freaking good. I've only ever had 3 in my entire life up until now, and now I just got 4, so I've had 7 now, career large orders. I gotta get the customer's signature here too. Once I drop this off, I'll have to get their signature. 1 catering order in 6 months. Yeah, just turns out there's so many places that have catering orders here. There's so many catering places around here. Dash in a hot minute. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's been pretty decent recently. Transmissions out, yeah. We should do 24 hours of active time. I feel like relatively, besides like the 45 minutes earlier, I feel like we've been pretty active for most of the time. 77% acceptance rate on a sign, yeah. You have to keep damn near perfection. All right, let's see if I gotta check the directions here. Nope, still 3 miles till we have to make any sort of turn of sorts here. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so concerned. Why does Grubhub keep like letting me know that there's deals going on? Earn by Time, quickest way to get to platinum, 100%. If you're trying to get to platinum, don't do it through Earn per Offer. That's my advice for you. Don't try to take every order. Do it on Earn by Time if you want to pad your acceptance rate. I'm gonna say $15 tip. Get back over to Grubhub. Yeah, Grubhub's like, hey, remember when you had me on at 5 a.m. and I gave you that $3 for 6 mile order and that was it for 2 hours? Don't you want to come back? It's like, no, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Damn, there's a red spot of traffic up here. Earn by Time. Get that pay. Get that pay up. Oh man, this is crazy. As long as we get a little bit of payment here, we're making that money. Yeah, Grubhub really wants me back on the dark side. I'll pass. I'll politely pass. Baby, come back, indeed. Baby, come back. We're stuck in some big time traffic. Fine by me. Did you get a tip from the catering? We're still on it. We still got 14 minutes till we're there. Like I said, it's an 18-mile drive, so it's gonna be a long one, guys. This is gonna be about an hour. Like I said, at the minimum, we'll probably make $14 just from the base pay alone. So I'm gonna say a $15 tip. We're gonna make $29 from this order. I'm gonna manifest $15 minimum tip. A $15 minimum tip. I am sending the good order vibes out, and that's what I'm establishing there. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have put those in the catering bag. Then I would have been able to carry both of them at once. Yeah. Say my dude was in Stranger Things. Stranger Things, great show. Any type of food would see. $20 over, $20 tip. All right, I'll take it. I will take a $20 tip. I'm saying 15 minimum. No, it's not going to be under $15 tip. That's my prediction. We're going all the way out to Ridley Park, which is very close to Philadelphia. So we're going a freaking hike out here. Long story short, it's a hike. $30 tip, yeah, I would freaking take that too. A boy can definitely dream. Another red light. The time is going up. Please knock. Doorbell doesn't always work. There we go. All right, so I'm just gonna have to do 2 stops here. I'm gonna have to drop one off and then I'll come back. Give a cash tip. That would be freaking sick. I would take that. JB does Philly. No, no Philly for me. I will pass. I'm staying far away from Philly. $10 with an extra $20 tip after. I would take that. Imagine I got a cash tip. That would be pretty sick. Guy hands me over a $20 cash tip. Yeah, I would take that all day. Catering apps. I don't have access to catering apps, unfortunately. I'm waitlisted, or my area isn't busy enough for it, which doesn't make any sense because I just got a catering order through Deliver That, but I think that's the one I'm waitlisted on. Yeah, flood warning. Yeah, I've heard a lot of floods around the country, so I'm blessed to say that as of right now, we don't have a flood warning, but if you guys are in flood warnings, stay safe. If you decide to dash through it, please be safe. Got a new notification. Cancellation rate on Grubhub, if you click on your little profile picture at the top, yeah, it should give you right there. But yeah, we're not doing Philly, definitely not. Philly is, it's going to be no tip central. Dangerous spot central. We're staying, avoid Philly for sure. This is as close to Philly as I want to get ever dashing. $12 for 5 miles. I can do that. That's good money right there. Amazon Flex in Philly. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. It would take you 9 hours to do your route. And we're in satisfaction. Oh, maybe you have a really good one or something. I don't know. Interesting. Don't tempt fate. That text can wait. Somebody came up with that slogan and's riding with it. I feel like the dude that came up with click it or ticket is still trying to ride that high from 15 years ago when he came up with that slogan. So now he's just trying to do it for every situation possible. The Sixers game today. Ooh, best of luck. Yeah, I haven't watched a single Sixers game this year. I can't lie. I haven't been as invested as I normally am. Yeah. Forest fire. It's a guy that's like, click it or ticket. Now I gotta keep riding this freaking wave, man. 45. Nice job. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, we're kind of entering a traffic infested highway here, so I don't think we missed some of your messages, but welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. Trust the process. Yeah, I don't trust the process anymore. I'm over the process. Love the Chicago Bulls. Yeah, haven't heard much from them either. I mainly just watch baseball and football now. I don't really watch the others. Hockey or basketball or even soccer's really not big around here. JP, welcome back. I'll let everybody know what our total is in 9 minutes once we drop this order off. Because we've been on this order for about an hour. So our total will not really reflect how much we've made today because we've been on active delivery now for like an hour. Dude, we are getting way too close to Philly. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We're taking like all the roads you take to go to Philly. It's absurd. Maybe they're watching the Phils today. I don't know what time the Phillies game's on. I don't even know if they're on today. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of close to Chester. Yeah, I've tried media. Not a huge fan. Just because it's so close to... That's the problem with some areas, is it's so close. It's so close to areas I don't like. So I don't like to do it because it's going to take... If I get outside of the zone, I'm not going to end up wanting to be there. That's why I stay in Westchester, because, you know, it's a pretty decently sized market, and I like a lot of the surrounding towns. But this is crazy. There you go, guys. There's a Wawa billboard. The 246 menu. Delicious. It really is. Yeah. If you guys want to see what a nice drive to Philly looks like, here you go. Especially if we're going for 24 hours. You know, you gotta get a nice street view in here. There's Edgemont Ave. Plymouth Meeting up there. Yeah, a lot of billboards. We have a lot of weird towns. I never really realized how weird town names are until, like, you know, I've heard other people. Wawakata burrito, you know it. Wawakata burrito definitely coming today. I'm updating everyone on our total in 7 minutes because we're at like $145, but I've been on this order for like an hour now, so we'll see how much we end up making after we're done. The Wawa Kata, the Kata burrito. The burrito with extra Kata on it. But yeah, here's Plymouth Meeting. This order was 18 miles. Alright, we gotta stay in these two areas going towards, look where we're staying. We're going towards Philadelphia. There we go. We're taking the exit towards Philly. Woo! Hooray! Gotta love that, guys. You gotta drop a like for this. I'm damn near going into Philly for this. I dashed 35 minutes away from Philly. This is a single Wegmans catering order. It's a catering order from a grocery store. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if there's traffic on the way back, so that's going to be great. Oh my God, there is so much traffic on the way back. Look at it over there to the left. Oh, well, here's the traffic. Look at it over there to the left. Oh my gosh, we're going to have to get stuck in that on the way. Like I said, this is going to make or break today, guys. If we don't get a good tip here, this will screw us for the day. We got to find the quickest way back. Yeah, 322 wouldn't be bad. Yeah, guys, there's some other ways I can go. But I have to get on this road for a little bit. I'm not scared if this person doesn't tip. I'm scared deliver that since it's facilitated through another delivery service, I'm scared that that company is going to take my tips. Yeah, we'll turn Uber Eats on once we get there just to see what happens. Still 5 minutes away, guys. Westchester back roading. Yeah, it's an interesting area, I can't lie. Yeah, we're gonna turn Grubhub on after this. Or Grubhub and Uber Eats will turn on after we drop this off, just to see if we can get anything coming back. What? This delivery is going towards Westchester Pike. Yeah, if Deliver That takes my tip, I'm gonna let DoorDash know. Yeah, see, like like I said, I'm not scared of the person not tipping. I'm scared that since this is facilitated through Deliver That, I fear that they're going to take part of the tip. Okay, that person definitely went through a red light. All right, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. We're coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna let DoorDash know, like, if I don't get a tip, like, hey, the other app stole my tip, which would just be freaking crazy. Yeah, we're still doing the order from like this is now 50 minutes. We're on this order. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. I mean, this genuinely isn't the worst area. I thought we were going to go to a much worse spot. This is actually kind of nice for the outskirts of Philly. Oh, geez, man. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to have to make this sharp turn. That is a bizarre turn. Why make it so sharp? Manifesting $100 cash tip. That would be freaking sick, guys. I would take that all day. Are you kidding me? That would set us up beautifully. I mean, this order sets the energy for the day, because it's going to be about 25 minutes back with traffic and everything. So we need a staple. We need a statement order. Yeah, I won't get a Grubhub order. I'll probably turn Uber Eats on at the least. We support the police. Dude, if I got an order that took me right back to the zone, like immediately after this order, I'd probably cry. That would be just like a blessing that you can't even like ask for on DoorDash, because it's so just like far-fetched that you can't even fathom it. You know? All right, we're here, guys. Wish me luck. The street's so crowded. That is awesome. $20. Let's go. All right, that was awesome. $20 tip, guys. Holy crap. That is awesome. $33.37 for 52 minutes of work. We'll take it. Oh yeah, I'm officially in the Philly zone. That's crazy. All right, we'll take that all day. $20 tip we took way out of our zone, but that's okay. We'll take it. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that, of course. Definitely worth it. Only took 52 minutes to make $33. Let's see how far we are from Westchester. 36-minute drive. All right. Damn. 36-minute drive is crazy. Holy crap. We got a 36-minute drive back to our zone. Maybe I'll go back to, maybe I'll say screw that and we'll go back towards kind of where the Wegmans was, which is 28 minutes. Oh my gosh, they're all so far. This is insane, dude. These orders are insane, man. All right, this is insane. We're at $180 now. We're at $180 through, let's see exactly how far. 7.5 hours. Holy crap. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 35-minute drive. Okay, remind me. Okay, it's 35 minutes back to Westchester. Or if we go towards Concordville, it is 27 minutes. What do you think? 35-minute drive to Westchester or 25? I think I'm going to take the 35-minute drive back to Westchester. Because that's going to, if I go to the other area, it's going to just want to take me to Delaware. I don't think I want to go to Delaware. But yeah, good order there, guys. I mean, we got a 19-mile drive back. Tim, all right, catch you later. Thank you very much for being here. Best of luck on your dash. We'll be driving for the next 19 miles. Oh my gosh, guys. 19 miles. That took us 19 miles out of my zone. But we're going to turn on Uber Eats. Maybe we'll get an order taking us back. But hey, 180 for 7.5 hours, guys. Juicy! I'm by water. I'm by the Delaware River. But I'm not in Delaware. I'm in Philadelphia. Damn near Philadelphia. Holy crap, dude. This is a sharp turn. Sharp turn much? Yeah. Damn, dude. Let's see if I'm genuinely gonna see if Maps has a better way for us to go. No, Acme Floral, $4 for 11 miles. I'm gonna genuinely see if Maps has a better way for us to get back. I want to go to the Panera. Actually, no, I want to go to the McDonald's. All right, what do you got for me, Uber? Garbage, of course. No, I don't want to match with that. McDonald's on Gay Street, please. 15 miles. All right, let's see how far it is. 35 minutes, yep. All right, we got a hike ahead of us. This one's saying 33. Damn, dude. This is a damn hike. Absolute freaking hike back to civilization here. I mean, we're in an area. No, dude. What the heck? How the heck am I gonna turn left out of here? Uber Eats has just been giving me garbage. But yes, guys, drop a like for that. We got a $20 cash tip on that. That was juicy right there. Dude, none of these are good. Are you freaking kidding me? No! Oh my god, dude. We are not gonna make this turn. Come on, 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 people. You make the turn. I go. There we go. Thank you. Dude, Uber Eats, man. Uber Eats is just giving us garbage going back. Not cash tip. It was all through the app. We got $33.37 on the app. Dude, Philadelphia, I'm not going to Philadelphia. I feel like every order is just going to try to take me to Philly, which is the problem. Yeah, Uber's getting way too expensive. That we can't have it on just because we're close to Philly. My Uber acceptance rate's like a 2%. Jen, welcome in. Yeah, I think my Uber acceptance rate is like a 22%. Bro, Norwood? I'm not going to Norwood. No thanks. All right, this is gonna take me towards Plymouth meeting. Hopefully we're not getting stuck in any traffic here. We might get stuck in a little bit of traffic, to say the least. I think it's just unfortunately what's gonna happen. We're gonna get stuck in some traffic. Whoa! Holy crap. I am taking that. $30.65 for 17.6 miles taking me back. Are you kidding me? Did we just get that? Did we just get that? I'm pausing DoorDash, obviously. Don't switch zones. Did we actually just get that? Holy crap. Wait. Okay, let me in, boy. Let me in, boy, please. Yes, we did get this. Holy crap. No freaking way. $30 for 17 mile taking us back to Glen Mills, where we just got that Wegmans order. Juicy right there. Holy crap. That'll put us at 210 after this one. That is if there's no added tip on there too. Holy crap. All right. DoorDash is doing this thing again too, where it says I'm still on active delivery. All right, there we go. Now it says we're paused. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was freaking juicy right there. I'll show you guys in a second. I thought we were going to have to drive all these dead miles back after a juicy $33 order. But we came in with some freaking hoogasa right there. Holy crap. It's going to be a beautiful day indeed. Juicy! Oh my gosh. We're not at 210 yet, but after this order, we'll be at 210. Same order 20 times. Gotta love that. Stupid DoorDash sometimes. But I think I said that order would make or break our day, and I think it's going to make our day. It is going to make the day. Because we're at 180 on DoorDash so far. And then, yeah. 180 on Dash, and then we just got a $30 for 17.6 miles. Said it's only going to take 1 hour and 1 minute to make $30, bringing us back to our zone in DoorDash. Oh my gosh, I'm a happy boy. It's a glitch. I hope it's not a glitch. I'd be pretty upset. I mean, it's 17 miles, so I'm hoping it's not a glitch. If it is, I'd be upset. I mean, at the least, as long as it takes me back to the zone, one of the orders, I'm okay with that. But yeah, we'll just pray it's real. We've had some $40. We had a $40 order for 17 mile one time. Yeah, I guess I can't get too excited until the order's officially in my hands. Oh, the DoorDash thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the same order 20 times is frustrating, especially if you're like trying to stay platinum too. But yeah, we started at 5 a.m. today. It's currently almost 1, so we're almost 8 hours into this, guys. Matt, welcome in. Boom! Got the fresh haircut, indeed. And we're making some fat racks in here. Making some fat juiciness in here, indeed. I guess I'm not on earn by time, so I'm not going to try to sit here for a long time waiting for a right on red, even though I can go. But yeah, we are rolling, guys. $180 so far in under 8 hours. Very good. I think it's like an hour, or it's been, let's see, 7 hours and 40 minutes. Cass, welcome in. Thank you for joining, as well as Dina, welcome in. No worries, everybody. We'll be here all day. So if you're just joining in, no worries. We're going to be here all day. Oh, no. Don't tell me this is a mall order. Oh, no. The Springfield Mall? Please don't tell me this Qdoba is in the mall. That's going to be a nightmare. It doesn't look like it is. I hate going in the mall to pick up an order. Okay, the second order is a sushi pickup. So that could be one of the reasons why this will be such a big payout here. But yeah, $30.65 is this order. 17.6 miles, 1 hour and 1 minute is what it says. Whew. Craziness. Craziness if this works out. Try to dash all day too. Best of luck there, Chris. Yeah, the sushi orders always have a big pay. Hey, we might end up getting extra pay. We don't even know. Every day is hit or miss. I mean, yeah, depends on, you know, if you go out on a weekday, like a Friday, or if you go out during like a Wednesday, I mean, you probably won't get as good of orders as we're doing right now. But here, I'll show you guys. Now that it's a red light, I'll show you. And we just hit 250 likes, so that's freaking juicy right there. Look at that, $30.65, 17.6 miles, taking us back to Glen Mills, right where we needed to be. I don't know exactly where in Glen Mills, but it's close enough to where we wanted to be, so that's huge. That was a huge, huge offer. And yeah, we could even have an added tip onto it with the sushi order. I don't know. 5 order, $60 incentive. Love it. Best of luck, Jen. Uncle Aardvark, welcome in. Please randomly shout the name of Jade out. It'd be so funny. Jade? Like that? Hello. With the fresh cut, indeed. Just got a cut on Thursday. Had to be locked in for a 24-hour stream. I couldn't be out here with that hair I had before, man. That crap was... That was annoying. It was frustrating hair. All right, people, come on. Let's make the lights. I'm tired of sitting at these lights. I'm not on Earn by Time anymore, so I don't want to be at lights. You know, Earn by Time, lights are fine. Right now, lights are not fine. Yeah, it's asking me to take the turn up there, but I know for a fact that I can't do that. Or no, I might have to. Damn, dude, I think I went into the wrong area here. What do I know? I'm just a boy. Ah, damn. Come on, let me make the turn. There's too many people. Yeah, I'm not making this turn. It's gonna take me a minute to get out of here. Bruh, and there's no arrow. Why don't I get an arrow if I want to make this turn? That doesn't make any sense. Do we not get arrows? Dude, this turn's not happening. This turn is not happening. There's a damn 0% chance. Unless I get like the most perfect gap or this light turns red and people respect it and I can take the... Bruh. Dude. Come on. Pick up the pace. Come on. I need to make this turn. Why is everyone going so slow now? There we go. That was stressful, if you couldn't tell. Oh, crap. And now everyone's stuck in this area here. Dude, this blows chunks. I didn't even go into the right... I'm not even in the right lot here. Dang, I gotta reverse it here real quick. Dude, that guy got a parking spot. That's where I wanted to go. Dang. All right, we got to quick back out of here real quick. Is there a parking spot over here? We're about to find out. Damn, dude, this parking lot's a nightmare. Someone did not design this well at all. All right, Qdoba, what you got for me? All right, first pickup here, then we got a pickup for some other place. For dim sum sushi or something like that. Or some like that. Get it? I parked too far away from the Qdoba. parked in the wrong lot. But I couldn't tell, man. This parking lot sucks. Dim sum, yeah. The dim sum sushi. Luckily, these lots do. I parked in this lot, but luckily it all merges here together. So there's the Qdoba. Where it is? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Not bad. We didn't park that far away. It's just a little bit of a walk. Not bad. All right, let's do it. All right, where's the entrance? Am I tripping? Where the hell is the entrance to this place? What an interesting design. Just walked right by it. Now it's a 10-minute drive to the second pickup, and then we'll see how far it is from there. But like I said, this is a great order. Need a claim on taxes? I don't think you do. I think it's $600 or under. You don't have to claim on your taxes. I don't think I didn't have to do it for Uber Eats or something like that. I think that's a good move to get both orders in the same bag. I don't know how people feel about that, having Qdoba in the same bag as their stuff, but it'll be just fine. There's sushi. We'll see. We'll see how big the sushi bag is first. 600 on DoorDash last year and did not have to claim it on taxes. There you go. Yeah, I made less than on Instacart. I didn't have to put it on my taxes. All right, let's get the heck out of this parking lot, that's for sure. I don't want to be in this parking lot anymore. It's a frustrating parking lot, to say the least. All right, and we got a sushi pickup in about 10-minute drive. Oh, if we get a light here, do we get the light here? Yes, oh my God, I got the light. That is so clutch too. Holy crap. I was not expecting to get the light. Woo! Peace out, everybody. Boom. All right, 9-minute drive. Sweet. This was a save, like, this was a blessing. This was a blessing of an order, especially since Uber Eats has been very crappy today with the offers. That was just a blessing. $30 for 17 miles taking us back to the zone, guys. That's what we just got. Yeah, nuts. Absolutely nuts to get something like that. When you're already out of the zone and you're like, oh, there's no way I'm going to have to drive all these dead miles. I thought we were going to have to drive 19 miles back to our zone, but 17 miles of this is going to take us back. Crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, and this will pretty much take us to about, I mean, right now we're officially 8 hours in, guys. 8 hours down, 16 to go. Did you ever do more than 4? No, never more than 24. 24 is definitely the, just for my mental sake and my, tiredness sake, I think 8 or 24 is like the, 24 is a good cutoff point. Especially because then I would have to create yet another stream, because I'd have to split it up into 12, 12, and then 12 again if I was going to do, even longer. Yeah. likes. Yes, we crushed 250, guys. Halfway to 500. Keep it rolling here. We got 4 more hours on this part of the stream, then I'm ending it, and we're starting a second stream. It's part 2. So we got 4 hours left on this part, and then we're rocking and rolling after that, guys. 8 hours down. Holy crap. 8 hours down as far as streaming goes. We didn't start dashing until about 15 minutes in. So I've been factoring that into my my hourly rate. But yeah, I genuinely believe that 500 is going to be possible today. If this order ends up paying out actually how much it is on Uber Eats, then yeah, I'll be on part 2 during my break time. There we go. I'll be here. Yeah. If you guys are out working today or getting errands done, I'll be here when you get back. That's for sure. I'll be here till 5 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, so stick around. We're probably going to eat in about 3 hours. We're going to get a big fat burrito that's hopefully going to hold us over for the remaining 12. Yeah, that might be tough. We eat at 4. That's going to have to hold us over for 13 hours. And we'll get a snack later, too. Did I have my greens this morning? Yes, I did. Okay. I was about to say, did I not have my greens this morning? But I did. I got my greens in. I was going to say, that's shocking if I didn't. Because I'm out 24 hours. I need my nutrients. $15, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a next level. Uh-oh, we just got a Cash App here. Crystal sent $15 for the 8-hour mark. Let's freaking go. 1/3 the way there. Let's go, Crystal. Thank you very much. Crystal! Josie! There we freaking go. Let's get the, I love that people have their windows open too, just to make that a little bit extra interesting. But coming in with a $15 Cash App donation, Crystal Juicy. Crystal Juicy. There we freaking go. Juicy. Indeed. Thank you very much for the $15. I appreciate it on Cash App. That's some juiciness right there. Juicy. Let's keep it rolling here, folks. We got a pickup for Tom's Dim Sum. Oh, 14 items. This is a 14-item sushi pickup. Oh my gosh. This is a 14-item Tom's Sushi. Indeed. 14 items, guys. We might get an added tip on this. We might get a bonus tip. I don't know. Come on, people. Drive. Drive. Yes, okay, we made the light. There we go. I was worried we wouldn't make the light. Dude, we might get an added tip. I'm not going to lie. For that? Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? I'm going to have to move this order out of the catering bag because this is a catering bag sized order. Holy crap, dude. 14-item sushi order? Oh my gosh. $30 minimum is what we'll make on this. Holy crap, dude. What a time. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's take this out. We're gonna actually probably take this out, put it in the back seat, put it in Grubhub bag and move it to the back seat. Okay, looks like we didn't get the light here. All right, gives me a little bit of time. Hope it's at least 80, that would be juicy. 30 something is pretty dang good, yeah. Even if it's not added, $30 is still just bonkers. But yeah, a $14 sushi order. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this once we get to the restaurant. Making enough for the car repairs? I hope. That would be great. If we could make $6.95 DoorDashing, that would be the I don't think I could be happier than that. That'd be insane. I've never made more than 471, so 600, damn near 700. No, it's going to be very hard to maintain that, but I mean, we do have peak bay coming up later, so it's possible. All right, I'm going to resume dash and then pause it again. Pause orders, just so I don't miss out on my, I mean, I am platinum, so I don't know why I worry about that, but I want to keep all my earnings right there so I don't lose it. Better way to pay off repairs and driving 24 hours? Yep. No better way to say thank you for my repairs than absolutely destroy my car through 24 hours of driving. Yeah, dude, 24 hours is not going to be good on my car. Yeah, I'm feeling $500. I'm definitely feeling it now. I mean, if this order gets even more of a tip too, with the fact that it's 14 item sushi order, damn. I gotta make sure to check. I gotta remember to check on the order afterwards too. Plus, not only is it 14 items for sushi, it's also going, whoa, where are you going, buddy? Yeah, not only is it 14 items, it's also going, it's going like 10 miles too. Damn, dude, that was impressive as heck. That guy just took a huge truck and pulled up quick, threw it in reverse, and somehow squeezed through this tight little area. So yeah, I always thought acceptance rate didn't matter, but I decided to try it out for content purposes. I wanted to make content. Are you getting in this spot? Yeah. I wanted to see what it would be like for content. So I ended up doing it, and I mean, just to see if it makes more money. And so far, I mean, it's been pretty killer. I can't lie. It's been solid. I've got great things to say about it. So as of right now, I'll probably continue, but we'll see. We'll see if things change or what happens. There's no parking spots at all. Yeah, they're ordering from a freaking far away. There's parking in this lot here, but it looks like it's packed. That's a Trader Joe's. Dude, it is packed in this town right now. I'd order on DoorDash from here too. I wouldn't want to drive in here. Dude, this looks like a hack. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. Go, come on, people. Bruh. Dude, there's no parking spots at all in this town right now. Come on, people, let me turn, please. Oh, dude, oh my God. Just walking without looking. I hate towns, I hate busy towns, dude. It stresses me out so much driving through here. Ooh, you leaving? Uh-oh, you leaving? I will take your spot. Don't you fret. The person was like backing up and they're like, sorry. I'm like, dude, don't be sorry. I'm about to take your spot. That was clutch, dude. Please don't be a handicap. It's not. Let's go. All right. Let's do this, guys. But yes, thank you again, Crystal, for the $15. I really do appreciate that. Helping us pay off the car. Indeed. Qdoba order. You are back there. Catering order. We'll bring our bag in, honestly. I might keep you guys in here just because I'm gonna need a lot of hands for this order. So you guys stay right here. I'll be back.
I was totally gonna come in here, guys, and prank the crap out of you, and say it wasn't available, but I got it. I got it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I got it. I got it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's a song. Hopefully you enjoy. Everybody's fighting for this spot that I have right now. I got a golden spot here, and everyone wants it. Dude, there's 3 people fighting for that spot right now. That's so funny. Enjoy my spot, folks. I am a trusted Trader Joe's employee. I salute you. Or, sorry, not employee. It was for Trader Joe members only. I've never been to a Trader Joe's in my life, so maybe that means I qualify to park in that spot. But yes, both orders. Also, I walked into this place. It said dim sum on the door. So I walked in. She's like, actually, it's the next store over. I'm like, what? And it was Dim Sum Mania. And then next door to it was Tom's Dim Sum. I'm like, why is there 2 dim sum stores right next to each other? How are you guys doing well? You guys are battling, for each other's market share here, where one of you could just move a mile down the road. Crazy. Why are they next to each other? That's insane to me. It doesn't register in my head why there's 2 dim sum places right next to each other. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't choose the Dash and Media, like switch zones out here, because there's like something going on. Like, this town would be fun to live in. I can't lie. It looks like a great place to live in. Everybody's out and about, walking the town, having like ice cream and walking around with like takeout containers. Like, it looks like a fun place to be. I would live here. But yeah. We're working on a $30 order right now, guys. We got $180 for the day. $180 so far. This will bring us up to $210 after it. That is if there's no added tip or whatsoever, because this one is through Uber Eats and it's a sushi order. Okay, I guess we're all just gonna slam on our brakes now. It looks like a cool town. Like, I mean, I'll flip the camera for you guys. This isn't the main area, but I mean, it looks like a pretty cool town. Like, you got a little restaurant here. You got a nice little Wells Fargo bank that looks pretty interesting. Oh geez, okay, I'm sorry guys, I didn't realize that I didn't realize that this was, you can fit through there. Sorry people, the light was green. I don't know why no one else is going. I don't normally like to block intersections, but everyone decided they were gonna stop, so gotta pull off to the side there. But yeah, it's a nice little town. I like it. It's cool. I wouldn't want to dash out here, that's for sure. Chester of West today because of protest. Oh, I didn't even know there was any. No, I just happened to be out here. This is Media, Pennsylvania. I was in Westchester. I just ended up, we got like this crazy order that took us, we got a $33 catering order that took us 18 miles out of the zone. And then this one's just bringing us back somehow. So somehow, some way, we ended up just right back where we needed to be. I don't know how that worked out like that. I don't know. It was insane luck. I can't even like take, I had the right things, set. I did this, I did that. Like, no, I got lucky. I got a very lucky order taking me back. 60 out and back, yep. $63 when it's all said and done. Or yeah, $63. No, $64 to go out of the zone and back. We're gonna be at 210. We'll be at 210 after this. Yep. Bot user for sure. Got a $30 set. I mean, it took me 40 orders on Uber Eats of declining just to finally get one. But yeah, once we're back, we can go back on DoorDash and we'll be rolling. Once we get back in there, we'll be back on DoorDash, getting it rolling. Saros fam, welcome in. Thank you for complimenting the hair. I appreciate it. Sussy Man Toes, welcome in.
ram this truck. Jeez, yep, wrong way. DoorDash, we're at 180 right now. Yeah, 180 on DoorDash. This is our first Uber Eats of the day. I don't plan on doing Uber Eats too much. So, yeah, we'll take this 180, plus after this we'll be at 210. So I'm not expecting too much out of Uber Eats today, so I'm gonna roll with DoorDash as much as possible. But yeah, 14 item. I looked at the tab, it said $133 worth of sushi, so let's hope for a good tip on this. I think the Qdoba one's not going to be a very good tip. I have a strong feeling about that one. But then, yeah, I think the sushi one's going to be the big payout. All right, now I'm starting to realize where we are. We're starting to go back towards the zone. Oh my gosh, this order worked to perfection, damn near perfection. It did. It came in clutch for the first time it ever has. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to be back in the zone in about 15 minutes. And we left the zone at 11:50. We'll be back. Yeah, it'll take us basically 2 hours, I would say, that we went out of the zone and came back and made $64. And we drove about, 30, 40 miles. But who cares? We made 30 plus an hour. Like I said, I think we're at a good pace to get 500. We just need to be at 250 by, 12 hours realistically. Even though I'd say like 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. it's going to be really slow towards the end of this shift. So, we're going to need to make as much as possible before the slowdown comes, because there's not going to be much. Never forget the Chipotle. That's probably like the last Grubhub order I did too. Gelato. When I Grubhubbed you your sweet burrito from Chipotle. That's probably like the last Grubhub I've done. Not even kidding. I DoorDash a few times a week. It's never like set in stone. Like I'm not full time, but I'm not out. I'll do like 20 hours a week about. 24 hours on a Friday, not a bad idea there, Yosef. Fridays are big money makers. But yeah, I did. I dropped off to Gelato there. That was like what, 2 months ago at this point. So funny. Meet at door. Please leave on deck. Meet at door. Please leave on deck. I need your PIN. Yeah, I'm gonna say this part of the order wasn't gonna be worth it. I think the sushi is where the big payout is. That's my prediction. I think the sushi is where the payout is. The Qdoba might have like $1 or $2. Complains a lot if they have PIN. Yeah, PIN orders never are good. The other week I struggle. Yeah. Yeah. 24 hours not easy, guys. That's all I have to say. It's not easy. It's not for everybody. I'd say if you really put your time in, you'll do it. If you really put your heart and soul into it and really go for it, I think you could do 24 hours. I really don't suggest it at all, guys. I really would never, ever, ever suggest someone to do 24 hours. It's not safe. It's not smart. Yeah, I would never encourage anyone to do 24 hours. I mean, if you do it, don't blame me if you get tired or something. Obviously, I encourage you guys to go out and make as much money as possible, but never put yourself through excessive amounts of that. I think getting my CDL is worth it if I find a good job. I mean, it might be. There's some good paying truck you know, truck driving jobs out there. I know there's some good ones, you know, you get paid per the mile. Some places pay really well per mile, and then you get benefits too. It would be worth it if you like being out on the road. Love energy drink. Yeah, I don't do any energy drinks. I'm not a big energy drink. I don't like caffeine at all. So this is going to be completely done today off no caffeine. We're going to do completely no caffeine today, just solely off. We're going to get some good food, you know, good proteins in, good carbs, all that stuff, all the necessary energy we need from food. Do not enter. Local traffic only. Well, good thing I'm doing a drop-off here. But yeah, I'm just going to try to keep I'm trying to keep energy from food today. Smoothies are king, Loki. There we go. Maybe I'll get a little natural sugar in from a nice smoothie. I'll get some fruits. I also have apple back there. I'll probably wash off. But yeah, we're doing all clean energy today. No caffeine. I mean, caffeine's clean because, you know, comes naturally from stuff, but I don't do it. Doesn't feel good in my body. It doesn't feel good in my body. So I'm gonna try to keep it natural here. Get some natural sugars in. Carl's Jr. We don't have Carl's Jr. unfortunately. I'm just gonna park here. Screw it. All right. Yeah, I'll probably do ice water as well.
Please leave on deck.
Bro, I'm gonna need to hit the door. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Just kidding. Grab the rubber bag. All right, this order, it's a 17-minute drive to the drop-off. This order should take me exactly 1 hour to do. So that's pretty epic. It's gonna take me exactly 1 hour to make $17. Or $17, sorry. $30 in the next 17 minutes. This is huge. What a freaking day. What a start to the day, I should say. Well, not what a day. We're just getting started today still. That's crazy to think that we're technically like just getting started today. We're still in the first third of the day. Oh man, make that turn. But yeah, it's a nice little area. I like all these trees back here. It's quite pretty. Pretty person. I definitely feel like this sushi order is what carried this order. I don't think that order carried it. I dropped it off. She didn't seem very excited to get her order. I always gauge if someone's not excited to get their order, then I'm like, well, it might not have tipped. You know, you gotta be excited to get your food. I'm always so hyped when my food gets there. That's either a sign that one, they don't care about the driver and they're just like, ugh, thanks for your food. Or they're like, I order it so much that I'm not excited about it anymore. You know, it's just like normal day. This is where I get my food from, which is also bad financially for them. Don't do that. Don't order DoorDash every day, guys. Not recommended. Getting 100% acceptance. Best of luck if you can. All right, I just got a message that said the town I normally dash in is busy, so that's good. At least once we get back to the zone, it'll be busy. Maybe we'll get a little double on earn by time. 100% acceptance rate's pretty dang hard, so if you want to go for it, go for it. Just don't take any garbage. Damn, dude, this is dropping me off. This is dropping me off in the right off the highway of where all the restaurants are. Juicy. Yeah, that's nuts. This is gonna drop me off right where all the restaurants are. Juicy. I think you dropped off my food earlier. What was the name on it? I'll let you know if I dropped your food off earlier. I remember pretty much all, I was gonna say, I pretty much remembered all the names I delivered to. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Dropping off right where all of the restaurants are. Juicy, juicy. Oh, get the light, get the light, get the light. Oh, we're not gonna get the light, dang. We're not gonna get the light. We didn't get the light. Yeah, we did. We got the light. We just got it. All right, we're back. Whoa, where are you going, dude? All right, 5.9 miles. Pretty much, it's gonna take us back in there. We'll be by PF Chang's. We'll be by Chipotle, where we got a catering order the other day. Oh my gosh, yes, perfect. And we'll be at 210, at least 210. I normally dash in Westchester. I think I've answered that, but yeah. I don't normally dash out here. I just ended up all the way out here. Just grab their food or they just want. Most people prefer like leave at door. I'm a leave at door kind of person. You know, I know how convenient that is for the dasher. Plus, I don't want to like. I don't want to be like, hey, you know, I don't want to talk to anybody, especially if I'm, you know, if I'm ordering DoorDash, it's mainly because I'm in the middle of a lazy day after, like tomorrow, I'll probably DoorDash, and the last thing I want to do is talk to somebody tomorrow because I'll be exhausted from dashing and live streaming for 24 hours. It's one thing to dash for 24 hours. It's another thing to live stream and dash for 24 hours. It's a whole nother beast of energy you have to build up. Whole extra energy that you need to build to do both, I will say. All right, I got behind you, but you are slow. All right, there we go, 5.1 miles. We can put the device in there and we'll be fine. Drive our miles back to the zone, all on active delivery. I mean, we called it, guys. We said that catering order from Wegmans was going to make or break the day. And I think it made the day. I think it definitely made the day. Auto zone. Get back in the zone. Auto zone. Indeed. We'll be back. Yeah, flawless execution there by DoorDash and Uber Eats working in tandem. Never works out that well. Never does it work out like that. That was shocking. That was very shocking. And like I said, it'll put us at 210 for about 8.5 hours. I think 8.5, yeah. So very nice. 210 for 8.5. That's like, oh gosh, what's the math on that, guys? Anyone got an idea? 25 maybe, 25 an hour. Yeah, about 25 an hour. Yeah, crazy work indeed. With 16 to go, you know. Do you work outside of DoorDash? I mean, I do this. I stream, so that's that helps. 26.25 now. $24.70. Yeah, that sounds more right. Yeah, Chris's Gigs, welcome in. Yeah, YouTube helps out too. Doing YouTube and DoorDash in tandem is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, great order. That's a $24.70 pace, which would more than bring us over 500 for the day if we keep up with that pace. But like I said, we have peak bay coming in later, so that'll help out a lot. If we're gonna maintain earn by time, that'll be huge for it, because meet driver in lobby. Meet in lobby. There we go. Sweet. I don't have to go up to their room. Clown nose activated. Uh-oh. Got my earn by time back. 30 minutes, 14 miles. Uh-oh. Hopefully it pays well there. Hopefully you get a nice big payout there, maximum. Yeah, 210 for 8.5 hours is nuts, guys. I can't even argue. Like, I'm getting lucky, that's for sure. I mean, my area's good, so that's the thing, but like I said, that was a lucky order there. Having both apps work in tandem, oh man, a level of juiciness I didn't even know we could have tapped into. Oh man, it feels good. That's a good way to keep yourself energized too. You know? Yeah. Depends what clown shows up for what tip you get, you know? Wow, there's too many red lights on this way. Yeah, I'm glad I turned Uber on too. I was not expecting anything. Like I said, we were just getting straight garbage going into Philly. So I was fully convinced that we were not going to get anything good. And then we ended up getting something good, so it worked out. Please. Stay green. Stay green light. Yes, okay, we made the light. I hate big hills, and there's like a light at the bottom of it. Because you see it's green, you're like, oh, I'm going to coast down this hill, and then all of a sudden it turns yellow, and you got to slam. You got to put on your brakes going downhill. It's not ideal. Care about bad part of Chester? I try to avoid Chester. I don't like Chester. We were just kind of in Chester earlier. I avoid it. Out here dashing too. Best of luck. DoorDash all day over Grubhub. I don't get anything on it. I haven't used Grubhub in like a month. I haven't gotten anything on it. All right, how far do we got here? 1.5 miles, 6 minutes to go. Let's go, guys. It's cold outside yet. It's about 50 out today here. It's not too cold. I'll take it. It's definitely nice. But yeah, yeah. Try not to yeah, especially since I'm driving. I don't want to answer too many questions, but yeah. I was going into Ridley Park outside of Philly, but thankfully we got an order taking us back, and that order tipped $20. It was a catering order for Wegmans. We really thought Deliver That was going to take our tips. Thank God we stuck through it and did it. We had some concerns, obviously. If it's a third-party app coming in, we try to avoid it at all costs, just in case, you know, there's a possibility that company steals the tips, but they didn't. So maybe they took $5 out of it. I don't know, but we got $20 tip on that, so that was pretty epic. And we're saying 210, but best case scenario, there's a little bit of an added tip onto this sushi order. if you're always like, you know, maybe steals the $50 plus tips. Yeah, hopefully it's not it wasn't like a $50 tip and they stole 30 of it. That would suck big time. But still, nonetheless, great payout. All right, come on. Ah, oh, damn, we didn't get the light. Crap. And that's serious. Normally I do like getting lights, but we're not on the earn by time right now, so. Yeah, we accepted this order at 12:49 and we're gonna drop it off at 1:47. So it's gonna take us 58 minutes to make $30. Juiciness at its freaking core right there. I'm very excited. So hour doesn't matter. Yeah, it's crazy. The amount that we made is just nuts so far. Doesn't tell if you tip. It says $30 is the base payout, so we're gonna end up seeing how much we get. I mean, like I said, if it's flat 30, I'm fine with that, but it's also a sushi order, so I see a lot of the times when people get added tips, 90% of the time they're sushi. But yeah, Uber Eats shows you your finalized tips after an hour, which I hate that. People can change it. It's so dumb. People can add to it, which is cool, but people can also change it. You know, they did that feature. They did that feature to like make it so people could add tips after you drop the order off for good service, but people abuse it to take tips away. And then they also do it to you. They also use it to hide tips too, which doesn't make any sense to me. But if YouTube blows up, will I quit DoorDash? No, because one, I don't want YouTube to blow up. I like what we have here. And two, I like doing YouTube. The whole YouTube is DoorDash, so yeah. The whole point is to keep doing DoorDash YouTube content, you know. I don't really care about channel subscribe, like blowing up or anything like that. Subscribers don't really, they don't mean anything. Like, you know, as long as you have people that love your content and they do subscribe and they watch all of your videos or watch your lives, then that's all that matters to me. I'm not in a chase for a bunch of subscribers personally. Damn, dude. Guys put like everything into his car to try to accelerate there. Time for a new car. It's got like a 98 Dodge Caravan. Bro, we're gonna be stuck at this light for a fat minute. It's a big old light here. Uber Eats acceptance rates. I'll honestly check right now. I think it's like 1%, 5%. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck at this light for a little bit. Make it 1 hour, honestly, once we're done with this order. I don't know if we'll be able to get it done in less than an hour with this arrow here. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Yeah, no. We'll have to wait for the next arrow. Lucky Share, welcome in. Good looking haircut. I appreciate it. Just got it cut on Thursday. Left it a little longer on top, a little short on the sides. Yeah, I hate delivering in cities. I can't do city stuff, man. I hate parking in cities. I hate town parking as is. City parking, no thank you. Plus, you're gonna get fined like $40 if you park in the wrong spot. Come on, I just want to deliver this dang sushi order. It's gonna bring us right to 149, about 150. Maybe get one more order here at the end of the lunch rush. Let's see what kind of promos we have tonight while we're waiting. We've got $2.50 peak pay from 5:30 to 7:30, so that's 2 hours of that. Then 11:30 to 1:30 a.m. or 11:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. we have $1.50 peak pay on DoorDash. So that'll be pretty good. That'll be nice to have. We're gonna stick to earn by time tonight too. We're gonna stick to earn by time tonight just because we can make a little bit more money with the peak pay. And yeah, all right, guys, come on. Don't mess around with this arrow. This is a long arrow, so don't mess around here. Come on, people. Come on, go, go. Oh, dude, that dude just threw a cigarette at my car. I hate that crap, man. Dude just threw a cigarette out the window by my car. I hate when people throw lit cigarettes out of their window. That's crazy work, guys. You're throwing a lit cigarette out with moving vehicles. I mean, I don't know if that's going to cause any sort of explosion, but, you know, you got people... What if someone's got a gas leak? You just threw a cigarette out there, man. It's public, yeah. What makes you decide earn per offer? I don't know. It's kind of whatever I'm, like, feeling that type of day. I'd rather do earn by time in mornings because there's less orders. So at least when we're getting an order, it's going to pay out a little bit better than earn per offer would. So that's why I'm starting to do earn per offer more. But then if I start to get like a rhythm going and a good pace going with earn by time, I'm most likely will just stick to it. All right, coming up to the light here. Make goat chop. Who in here's had goat meat? I've never had goat meat, I can't lie. I've had goat milk. So you're able to earn by time at any time throughout the day. Not necessarily, not all the time. Mine's been unlocked pretty much all day, so that's good. But yeah, we gotta make this light here. Damn, I could have gone. Could have definitely gone. Oh, I blew it. Tager Gigs, welcome in. Yes, you can get platinum offers with earn by time. It won't tell you it's a platinum order, but you can definitely get. I got a catering order today. I got a catering order the other day too. Bruh, this light sucks too. This area is perfect for earn by time, but for oh geez, $6.50 for 21 miles. Yikes! Back Uber Eats back to being Uber Eats. Uber Eats back on its Uber Eats stuff here. Yeah, I can't wait to get back on earn by time just to get stuck at some lights around this part of town. Yeah, this town's very clams, shrimp, crab, wings, burgers, and sports. What an interesting combo. I don't think I've ever seen those all combined in one.
Ginny S says.
Blah, 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 blah.
Meet in lobby.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's see if this person actually meets me in the lobby. I've learned so much from your channel. I appreciate it. Glad I could help. All right, guys, we'll be back in 1 second. I'm glad I could help out. I'm turning DoorDash back on. Screw it right now. Gonna hit resume dash. See what we get. juiciness right there. I'm curious to see how much that ends up paying out after it's all said and done. But $30 right there. We just got a new member. Is this what I'm seeing? Sean, welcome to the freaking juicy members right there. Juicy. Thank you very much, Sean. Welcome into the juicy members. Enjoy the badges. You get the custom badges. Enjoy the members only videos as well as the emojis and have a blast. Yeah. No, we are not taking that. 9.4 mile Buffalo Wild Wings out to Chester. No. Decline. All right, let's see what else you got for me. Let's see what our acceptance rate is. 74%. We're hanging out. We're good. Lisa, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Ricky, welcome in as well. We are having a great day, guys. We're at $210 and we're at $210 in 8.5 hours. So it's been a juicy day. But yes, juicy. Well, welcome in, Letha. Yeah, it's been a very solid day. Earned by Time has kind of been carrying us. We just had a crazy catering order that took us out to a very strange place. But here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what we ended up getting there. Yeah, it's crazy to say nice start to the day when we're, you know, oh wait, hold up. Please don't be the same order. Bro, oh my God, they love to do this. They love to just send me garbage. 8.8 miles for crumble cookies. We'll take it. It's 2 p.m. It's going to be a slow time. But, there we go. Yeah, JB is now Juicy Bandit. But yeah, we're 8.5 hours in. It's crazy to think that it's kind of like it is a nice start to the day, you know, 8.5 hours in. Technically almost 9 as far as DoorDash, or 9 as in streaming goes, but as far as DoorDash goes, we're not quite at the 9 hours. The purpose of this challenge is to give thanks back to everybody for your awesome and kind support that I received. You guys gave me some awesome support last Friday night on my stream, so I decided to do this for everybody. Decided to make this. Oops, I forgot to turn you off. $6 for 21 miles. Yeah, Uber Eats came out to basically drop that crap. Yeah, no thanks. Bro, how do I get out of here? I don't even know. But yes, almost 9 hours in now at this point. But yeah, this is my way to give back, to say thank you guys for an incredible stream that we had a few what was that? I don't know, eight days ago now at this point. So this is my thank you to do a 24-hour challenge. Plus, I want to see if I can make 500 in a day. Because why not, you know? Going to Crumble and Exton. No, we're in Concordville right now. Hoping this is a good order here. I don't know. I've delivered Crumble before. Crumble never tips well. People never tip well from Crumble. But we don't have any declines left for the hour, so we had to take it. Plus, it's like a weird time of day where it's not very busy, so we'll take what we can get. And we're off to a great start, so it'll roll. Is Carl good now? It's good for now, we'll say. It's good for now. It costs $695 to fix it, but I thought it was going to be a lot worse. So we'll take it. My oil was leaking out onto my engine, so it was causing some noises and some sputters, obviously. That's why it was, you know, making noises and going like this, because it was literally leaking oil and my engine was like, ow, there's hot oil on me, ow. Damn. Freaking Crumble cookies. Crumble cookies is probably going to screw up our nice rate going here, but hey, we'll keep it rolling. We got Peak Pay tonight, $2.50. That'll help us out a little bit. And yeah, we're just trying to roll as much as we can. I'm trying to make 500. 500 for the 24 hours. I think we can do it. Crumbled cookies, yeah. You may or may not have something in your P.O. box. Let's go. Yeah, I might check it on Thursday. I think I'm going to check it. Might go on Thursday and take a look-ski. Do a little unboxing. But yeah, guys, unfortunately, I'm going to have to miss another... I'm probably going to have to miss the next 2 Friday nights, which I hate missing Friday nights, but I think we're going to have to... miss them. Members only unboxing, yes, indeed. Not Freaky Friday, guys. I'm sorry. No Freaky Friday next Friday or the following. It's so sad, I know. Maybe we'll do next Saturday, though. So at least we'll have that. I know, guys. 2 weeks in a row, none of it. 3 weeks in a row if you count. We didn't do it yesterday either. So it'll be 3 weeks in a row. I'm so sorry. So, yeah, I'd rather, if I'm gonna pick a Tesla, I'd rather do it in just a normal model, not a Cybertruck. I don't think I'd ever want to drive a Cybertruck. Just because I don't like the looks of them or the maneuver. I wouldn't be able to maneuver them through town. But yes, I'm going out to dinner with me groomsmen. They're trying on they're gonna go get fitted for their tuxes, and then I'm just gonna come along with, so we can all grab some dinner. So I will not be available Friday, and then the next Friday is 2 days before Easter, so I'll be gone visiting family for that, so I'll miss it out. Sean dropping a $5. Let's freaking go. Juicy right there. Let me give you a proper mic to mic. Most Wanted, it's on Discord. I can't post it on YouTube just because there's too many people. I don't want too many people knowing about it or sending me weird stuff. So, but coming in with a $5 donation, Sean. Juicy right there. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Sean. That brings us up to, let's see, 86. We got 86 on here. Oop, there's something stuck on here. Ow. That brings us to 87 on YouTube and 47 on Cash App. So 87 plus 47, that's 13. 134 for the day in donations. So thank you guys. 134 in donations. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we get a good tip here, guys. I'm curious to see what Crumble's got for us. Hi. All right, picked it up. I gotta give a proper juicy Christian. I saw Christian A just dropped $16 to bring us up to an even 150. I'll give a proper juicying. Let me. Oh, there's a Corolla right here. The juice box. I missed the juice box. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Verify order. Confirm pickup. I can't look inside the cookie box. They seal it off. All right, there we go. Missed all the streams in the Corolla. Yes, the juice box is officially gone. We're back to the original Pontiac, the shit box that we like to say. But here we go. Coming in with a $16 Venmo donation, Christian A. Juicy. Let's freaking go. Thank you very much, Christian. I appreciate it. That's some juiciness right there. Bringing us up to an even 150 in donations. Love to see it, guys. I appreciate the support. I really do. I really can't say enough great things. You guys are awesome. All right, this is a 20-minute drive. We're going to get stuck in a little bit of traffic here, but earn my time. Are we back to 50? No, we're still at $15.25 active hour. Our member count now, we got 3 gifted earlier and Sean joined, so we got 610 now. We're at 610 members for the day. Or not for the day, for total. We're at 610 members, yeah. Matt, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good tournament. Hopefully everything went well for you. We're out here still. Matt's going. I don't know if Matt's still going to do the 24 hours, but that's crazy. Elisa says she'll get 5 at 300 likes, guys. So drop likes if you haven't already. 197 average. Not terrible. Not too bad. It's way better than anything I could do. That's for sure. But Lisa's dropping 5 memberships, guys, at 300 likes. So drop a like if you haven't already. You might get gifted a membership. Who knows? It's randomized, but you got a good shot at doing it. So drop a like if you haven't already. Plus, we're trying to get to 500 by the end of this stream before we have to cut it off. So yeah, drop them likes. Oof. Matt, we're having a very good day. We're at $210 so far. We're on an active delivery right now. $210 in about, we'll just say 9 hours. We'll round up and say 9 hours at this point. Do you have Wawa Burrito yet? No, Wawa Burrito's coming at about 4. I'll probably do it around 4, maybe 4:30. I'm going to eat that, and hopefully it holds me over until about 1 a.m. or something like that. Then we'll have a good hearty snack to keep us through the last 4 hours. But we're trying to keep a good diet going today. I'm going to start when you restart. All right, yeah. I'll probably restart around 4. Like I said, if it's like 4:15, I'm by a Wawa. Why are people honking? Oh, because that person's not going at a green light. That song is going to be stuck in my head now. But yeah, great day. We had this Wegmans. It's like a grocery store. I don't know if Wegmans are all over. I always forget. Yeah, we went to a Wegmans. It was an 18-mile delivery, and we ended up getting a $20 tip because it was a catering order. So we got $33 for that, and then somehow Uber Eats came in clutch with an absolute freaking gorgeous offer of $30, 17 miles, bringing us right back here. And then we got this crumble order, which is just like, okay. But it was 14 items from a sushi restaurant, so there is a chance that that $30 we got from that order could be more. Obviously, we're not going to bank on that, but there's a slight possibility. that we could see some extra tippage coming our way. Yeah, we're going to keep it rolling here, guys. $500 is the goal, so we're going to keep it rolling. And 500 likes, too. So keep dropping them. Keep dropping those likes, guys. 22 likes to go. If you haven't already, drop a like. And if you did drop a like, then share it to your share it to your 3rd grade math teacher. Find him somehow. Look him up on Facebook. Look him up on Instagram. Maybe LinkedIn. I don't know. Contact them and let them know to drop a like on the stream. Maybe even your 3rd grade English teacher if you can't find anyone better. Stuck in construction traffic. Ugh. Hopefully you're on earn by time there, Maximum. Share it to your cat, indeed. If the cat's got a YouTube, if not, make the cat have a YouTube and then have the cat drop a like. Because that cat could get a membership. 5 are being gifted at 300. From Nebraska, what's your background? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. My background, Pennsylvania. But yeah, leave it at door. Okay, I thought this was gonna go. We're going to Aston, PA. Blah. Dude, that's a freaking traffic city out there. Traffic city. But hey, we'll get paid. We'll be in earn by time. We'll get paid at the least. We accepted this at 154 and we're going to drop it off at 226. So we'll be on active delivery for about 32 minutes. Your parents, where are they from? Oh, I don't know if I feel comfortable answering where my parents are from, but we're from Pennsylvania. Earn by time. There we go. Maximum. Get that pay. Get that pay. Get that construction pay for getting stuck in traffic. I want to come to PA and try Scrapple. I mean, if you want to make your own Scrapple, just take like various beef and like beef scraps and just mix it together. It's interesting. But Lanita, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But yeah, Scrapple is pretty good. I like ketchup on it. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, ketchup on Scrapple. But I'm like, dude, it's just like various like it's like beef. Just kind of, it's like beef scraps. It's basically the scraps of other stuff. It's good. It's definitely like gross if you think about it. It's like a hot dog, you know? You can't think about it. You can't think about it too much, you know? You just eat it. It's like a ballpark dog, you know? It hits on a nice game day. You house 3 or 4 ballpark dogs and you don't even know that it exists, you know? But yeah, Scrapple is literally, it's kind of like an Amish thing, you know? The Amish kind of were big on it, but it's basically just the scraps of meat cooked. You know, they cook up the meat. They put it into like a nice patty form kind of thing, but it's just like, it's just beef, you know? I don't even know how to describe it. To be honest, if you want to look it up, it's literally just scraps of beef, scraps of meat. I think that's why it gets the name Scrapple. All right, do you guys think this crumble cookies order is gonna tip? I weirdly feel like it's just like in crumble cookies nature to not give a great tip. I don't know. I feel like I've had such bad experience with crumble cookies and tipping. I don't know why. All right. Freaking Nancy's up my freaking butt over here. I don't know what. Nancy's flashing her headlights at me. I don't know what she's doing. Do you want to go around me in this 2-lane traffic here? I don't really know what you're looking for. Oh, we got Nancy behind me. I don't know. I'm gonna call her Nancy. She's like pissed at me right now for driving 5 over the speed limit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think Crumble. Yeah, Crumble was the one where we got a 10-cent tip. It's like, Nancy, I don't know what you want from me. I got someone driving right in front of me. Like, I'm keeping a nice, safe following distance. I don't know what she wants from me. One sudden text on Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Sussy man, best of luck. Get that phone charged. Oh, she's gonna go around me. Nancy's going around. Let's see if she's got something to say. No, she's just on the move. Right now, you're just stuck. Dumb ass. I knew you were gonna do that too. I knew you were gonna do that. Here, I'll flash my headlights at you too, Nancy. Dude, Nancy's a problem. Nancy is a problem, dude. She's got to get out of here. She's got to get off the roads. She just swerved around me and then cut in front of me so close I could smell her freaking bumper. Nancy, you're a problem. You're a danger to society. Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen, too. I knew Nancy was going to do that. Freaking, yeah, jackass. We just classified her as Nancy. She just looked like her name was Nancy. I don't know. Maybe Karen. Who knows? I did miss a turn, but actually... See, DoorDash, I missed a turn because Nancy cut me off and I couldn't get over. But, I actually missed my turn, and now I'm supposed to get there 2 minutes earlier. DoorDash be weird sometimes. Yeah, someone get Auntie. Nancy, drop a like on the stream. We're trying to get to 300. Thank you. In your Mazda freaking, I don't know what that is, but thank you, Nancy. Drop a like. If you're not Nancy and you also want to drop a like, go for it, guys. We're trying to get to 300 here. Lisa's dropping 5 memberships at 300 likes. So if you see that little thumbs up button hasn't quite lit up yet, then freaking drop a like. Yeah, she was definitely in like her 60s. Nancy was in her 60s for sure. But someone come get her, man. She's zooming out there. She's a threat to society. Filing self-employed isn't very fun. Yeah, it is not. It's not fun having to pay your taxes at the end of the year. It's nice. That's the one good thing about a W-2 is like you get a nice little refund at the end of the year. But if you're self-employed or what is it called? 1099. Yeah, good luck. Got to pay those taxes at the end of the year. But it also means it's like the same thing. You get paid during the year what they're getting taken out during the year, then they just get it back at the end and you just pay. It all equals out in the end, but sometimes you don't want to. Sometimes it doesn't feel that way. Oh man, this Amazon truck is in the worst spot. $500 in 12 hours. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. You could, if you have a really great day, yeah, but I don't think $500 for 12 hours is reasonable unless you live in like Beverly Hills and you're not even then. I feel like those people probably won't tip. But yeah, $500 for 12 hours. For 24 hours, yeah, maybe 20 hours. I don't know about 12. I wish. I wish. Trust me, I'd be dashing 12 hours, 4 days a week. If that was the case. I'd be racking up solid $2,000 a week. Yeah, Beverly Hills, I feel like those are going to be like all people that think they're better than you, so they don't tip Uber drivers or, you know, delivery drivers. They're like, oh, daddy will pay it, or something like that. I don't know. That's how I imagine Beverly Hills. I've only ever seen Beverly Hills in TV shows, so that's what I'm going off of. Set money aside for taxes. Yeah, you definitely need to set your money aside for taxes. You do not want to be screwed at the end. Just to dash it, be the case. I quit the job. Yeah. If I was making 512 hours, I definitely would be dashing full time. Withhold any taxes. No, you get paid straight up, and then you just have to take out your taxes by the end of the year. 290 likes. We're climbing, guys. 10 more to go. 10 more to 300. Like I said, call up your 5th grade social studies teacher. Tell them to drop a like. Call up your, 4th grade science teacher. Tell them, hey, drop a like. Call up your aunt Nancy. Tell them, hey, drop a like. Yes, got the car back. Cost $695, but we're back. We're back and rolling here. We're stuck in some traffic here, not ideal. I tell my ex-girl, yeah, there we go. Social studies, yeah, that's what we called it. It was history, but they called it social studies. I don't know why. It wasn't like social, like, oh, we got to study like what's going on in social world. Like, no, it was like 14th century, conquistadors, stuff like that. It wasn't social studies, but they called it social studies, even though it was kind of just like, it was just history. But they didn't want to call it history to a bunch of 8-year-olds. Social studies and history. Yeah, I don't know why they called it social studies, but it was like our history. But yeah, call them up. We also had this thing, I don't even remember what it was called. Wasn't a fan. Yeah, I didn't like anything related to history. Not a history buff. I like music history. That's fun. But history, no. Never good at history. Math was my stuff, man. Bruh. Dude, I've been slamming on my brakes too much today. People need to decide that they're turning before they do their turn. College is a scam. It's really up to debate. I mean, there's a lot of jobs where you need it. You need a degree, but if you don't know what you're doing, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like I said, it really depends. College, I mean, it really depends on what you're using it for. I didn't think it was like a scam. I just didn't think it was for me. I started and I didn't like it, so I left. Damn, dude, we are out here again. Remember these big silos? No, I guess we're not. Those aren't the things I was thinking they were. Just made $60.27. Nice, Yvonne. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on what you're using it for. I never wanted to use it. Pay rent. I am a rent. Yeah, I don't have money for mortgage right now. I don't have the money to get a house, that's for sure. We were talking about this earlier. I don't have the money for a house. It's like 500 grand for a house in this area. Not in this area, because I don't want to live here. In the area I normally like dash in. I would love to live in Westchester. I don't now, but I would love to. It would make life I wouldn't have to commute, 10 minutes to my zone every day, but it's really not. It could be worse. But it would definitely help out. We're going right down here. No turn on red. Still no caffeine. No caffeine today at all. I'm not doing any caffeine. No, thank you. Last time we did it around hour 16. It made me feel weird. We're only sticking to, I'm going to get all my energy from some good, hearty meals today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to naturally get our energy. So I'm gonna get some fruits. I'm gonna get some protein, some carbs. You know, I'm gonna have that burrito. That burrito might slow me down for a little bit, but it'll give me the necessary energy throughout the rest of the night. I got an apple back there. I'm gonna wash it off, maybe for house it down for lunch and stuff. Yeah, I'll get some energy from Nancy too. Nancy driving me off the road. But yeah, guys, 9 more likes. 9 more likes. Yeah, that burrito does smack. The burrito with the avocado. The burrito really gets the job done. I love that burrito. It's $10 too. You can't beat it. From Wawa. From the old Wawa. You get the avocado burrito with extra salsa. With extra corn salsa. With the avocado. Man, more cherry blossom trees here, guys. Well, okay, it's just focusing on the dashboard of my car. All right, Sussy Man watching the stream, I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be able to get it back out. Yeah, we're trying to keep it as much energy as I can from food. I don't know, I'm going hippie style today. Get my energy from the grains of the earth, you know, the ground. Get my beans and my rice and my meats. And avoid caffeinated beverages. Block, not do. Oh, I guess it was upside down. I was going to say it was upside down, but it said block, not do. So I was like, block, not, but I was like, do not block. I was like, why did they spell it that way? This drummer, welcome in. The avocado. Where am I turning here? Sharp left, sharp right. There we go. Right at the drop-off time. 2:28. So at least we know we're going to get about $7.50 from the base pay. Notification upon opening this stream. Love it. They're like, hey, you like DoorDash? Boom. Here's an email. 7 more likes, guys. 7 more likes to the promised land. Lisa's dropping 5 memberships at 300 likes. So if you guys want a chance of getting a membership, drop a like if you haven't already. Or so close. Tell your local farm. Tell all the cows, pigs, horses, whatever's on that farm, goats, drop a like. Gotta get the fear not wawakata. The wawakata. Yeah, we've been stuck. We've been stuck here in a little bit of traffic. But earn my time, baby. We got crumble cookies. We've never gotten a good tip from Crumble. Could this be the one? I think this is the one. I say we get a good tip on a Crumble cookies order for the first time in ages. Dropped a like. Thank you very much, this drummer. I'm going to say we get a $7 tip on this. I'm going to manifest a $7 tip. You know? What? Where is this taking me? Bro, what? This is a do not enter. What? I can't go through here. I guess this is out of business, so I guess I can go through here. Bro, what is this doing? DoorDash has no idea where we're going here. And you guys seem to be dropping some juicy order energy. I love it. Love to see it. Let's hope. Let's hope. Send out the good vibes. Bro, that was the dumbest thing. Why did it take me that way? I have no clue. DoorDash is just making up directions at this point. The in-app navigation's like, take a left. And then they see me take a left, they're like, now take a right. And it's like, what? What are we doing here? It's like, you know what? Actually, take a left. Make up your mind here. Make up your mind, DoorDash. Oh man, 2 likes away. Oh man. Oh man, not again. Oh, one like away. One like away. 111. Nope. All right. Now it's time to see, guys, the main event here. I'm on Twitch. Probably not, just because I've been told that Twitch does not like people driving and dashing, like driving and streaming. So I probably won't be doing Twitch, but follow me on there. At least if we ever have to. Bro. The crumble cookies no tip story arc continues. Bro, that was balls right there. We got $9.17. Thankfully, we were on earn by time. $9.17 base and no tip. No tip on that. Damn. And Lisa dropped 5 memberships. Let's freaking go. Now we got to get back to the zone somehow. That was not ideal, guys, but let me drop my juicies here for you, Letha. Let's get back to the original. No, 28 minutes, dude. Are you kidding me? Bro, 28-minute drive back to where we started because of freaking no-tip Nancy. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, my God. But thank you, Lisa. That's going to help us out a lot here. Coming in with 5 membership donations. Lisa, Juicy, Lisa, Juicy, who got some? Juicy, eh? Juice. Thank you very much, Lisa. I appreciate it. That'll help out. That'll help that freaking garbage order that we just did there. Thank you very much. Letha out the window, guys. Gotta love it. No turn on red. Are you kidding me? We missed it. Dang, dude. Oh, wow. Right off the bat, we got a $10 for 22-mile order. Right off the bat, coming in with garbage. Damn, dude. But yes, thank you guys for 300 likes, and thank you, Lisa, for that, for the 5 membership donations. Love to see it. I really do appreciate it. We just got $13 for 27 miles. No Uber Eats. How about no? But Letha, Juicy. I appreciate it. 5 membership drops. That's so very kind. That brings us to 615 members now, guys. We're slowly climbing our way back. But we got to do less of those orders, that's for sure. Less orders that take us well out of the zone. Lexi, welcome back. The catering order went phenomenally. We actually just got a no-tip order, so that was no good. The last order we just did was no tip. But the catering order paid out $33.37 for 52 minutes. We got a $20 tip on it. Then we got a $30 order that took us back to the zone. And then we just did that order that took us now way out of the zone for no tip at all. So Now we got to get back to the zone. We're at $220 now, so also not too shabby at all. $220 for about 9.5 hours. Yeah, I will take that. But yeah, we manifested a $15 minimum tip on that catering order and then ended up paying 20, so it worked out. But we just got to keep, yeah, no more crumble cookies. No thank you, no more. Lisa just dropped 5 memberships as well, so that was pretty freaking sick for hitting 300 likes. But yeah, no more crumble cookies. Crumble cookies sucks. What is it with people that order crumble cookies? They just don't tip. It's crazy. Well, I shouldn't say don't tip. We did get a 10-cent tip one time on a crumble order. Ice Cat, welcome in. What's up, Cat Daddy? Yeah, as far as it goes, guys, no more crumble. No more crumble, no more Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know what it is. It's always like a person that orders from 20 minutes away and they never tip. Yeah, their cookies are freaking giant. Like, go have fun eating all of those, like those 6 giant cookies, man. Throw a penny or something. Throw $1 my way. Yeah, I've never gotten good tips on them. I've borderline never gotten a tip on a crumble cookie. I think the best I ever got was $1. But it also took me 15 minutes out of my zone. Yeah, don't order 6 cookies if you can't afford them. That is the way the cookie crumbles, indeed. No more crumble. We're done with crumble. Ah, dude, damn, we're not getting any lights. Rats. Barnaby's. Interesting. There's another Barnaby's. How much you got? We're at 220 right now. 220 through about 9 hours. 9.5 hours. Crumble is one of your best tippers? Damn. I've never gotten a tip. I've gotten a $1 tip. That's my best. People do not like DoorDash deliveries on crumble. There's a place called Insomnia Cookies. Now that place tips. Opinion on donut holes? I can't say I've had a donut hole. I'm not gonna lie. I like donuts. Damn, dude. 24 minutes to get back to the zone. Yeah, $5 order, that ain't gonna help. $5, 6.9 miles, not gonna help out there. Yeah, I've never had a donut hole, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't really know what it is. The middle of the donut? Oh, it's just like they cut the middles out? That's interesting. Yeah. Get your crumble cookies on freaking Klarna. I'm sure that's where everyone's ordering from. That's all my crumble orders are from Klarna, whatever you want to call it. Damn, I'd never had. I mean, is it like Munchkins or whatever they're called at Dunkin'? I've had those before, but I've never had the donut holes. Yeah, dude, that's probably where all those crumble orders are coming from. Yeah, I'm getting 6 cookies, but I'm putting it on 4 separate payments. This will take us back to the zone, but it's $5 for 9 miles. 18 for 25 miles? No. Cute, but I won't take that. We're at $220, guys. $220. $25 order, yeah. Get your 6 cookies for $40 and pay it off over the span of 10 or over 4 months for $10 a month. I wouldn't put anything on don't put anything on Klarna, guys. If you can't pay for a DoorDash order right now, I would not be ordering. Can't afford to pay for a DoorDash order up front. Dude, I would say don't DoorDash. I would say cook food at home. I swear, I'm not kidding you. When I did my 12-hour challenge, like almost 2 years ago at this point, of taking every order, I had a guy seriously argue with me. Like, I was just like commenting. I wasn't like trying to get too involved in it. But this dude was like getting heated. He was talking about that he genuinely believes that ordering on DoorDash is cheaper than ordering groceries and making food at home. I was like, dude, what? You think making food at home is more expensive? See, this is a good order. $26 for an hour, but it's taking me into Phoenixville, which is 30 minutes from where we normally hang out. So, I'm probably gonna wait for that, honestly, to maybe come back around at a higher price. It'll come back around. If it goes up to 30, I'll consider taking it. But yeah, we can either go straight through this light here or take a left and end up back to where we started originally. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was cooking at home. I don't know what you're cooking. Yeah, lobster mac and cheese. Or freaking, yeah. Or you're just eating Hungry Man, like spending, I don't even know. I don't know how you could possibly, if you're eating, like, even if I eat salmon, for my fiance and I, we have salmon and rice with avocados like once a week, and it costs like it's like $12. I could get maybe a Big Mac and I could get 2 McChickens for $12 at McDonald's. Instead, we have a gourmet freaking salmon, rice, and avocado, and there's leftovers for the next day, and it feeds 2 of us, and I get lunch tomorrow. Like, you can't tell me ordering DoorDash is cheaper. DoorDash, I guess, don't have the rule. Yeah, DoorDash doesn't care how long you work for. They'll let you work for a month straight if you please. Yeah, order your food. It's over $9 and you have to pick it up. Yeah. No, he was talking about getting food delivered. So I was like, all right, first off, that just means you don't tip. I was like, first off, I can tell you order 3 meals a day and you don't tip for any of them. Because I'm over here like, all right, you get $9 meals, you got to tip, $5 for each one. He's like, oh, $9, pay, I have Dash Pass, so I don't have to pay any fees. So it's literally the same as going in store. I'm like, all right, so you have Dash Pass and you don't tip your driver. Great. Glad to hear that. $12 for goat delivery, not bad. Hopefully it didn't take up too much time. Ruined 2 pizza bags. Well, okay, that's officially a loss then. Dang. Stupid goat meal. Goat meal. There we go. Oatmeal, but with goat in it. Trademark it. Goat meal. Just kidding. Don't make oatmeal with goat in it. That sounds rough. But yeah, guys, $220, I believe we're at. We gotta wait for our tips to finalize. Wow, $4 for 15 miles. We gotta wait for our tips to finalize on Uber Eats for that $30 order, and then I'll let you in on a finalized how much we're at so far. 14 miles. Yeah, 14 miles, $12, 2 catering or 2 pizza bags. That no good. No good. Bagley crab juice. Oh god, dude. Seafood or goat does not sound fun leaking out onto your bags. All right, come on. We're almost back in the zone, guys. Uber Eats takes 1 hour to finalize tips. So you'll know after 1 hour. $8, 5 miles. No. That's not terrible. That's going to take me out of the zone. Going towards Chadsford. I'm going to nap. Catch you later. All right, Yvonne, dropping $2. Thank you very much. That'll help for the gas to get us back here. Let's freaking go. Whoa! Holy crap. I might actually take this. 36 miles for $47, an hour and 19 minutes. Do we take this? Is that crazy? I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to say screw it. I don't know. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy. Dude, I don't know. That might have been a dumb decision there. But I'm going to take that. Screw it. Oops, okay. Tell me I can't. All right, I got to take a right here. But coming in. Oops. That's awkward. Coming in with a $2 donation, Yvonne Juicy. Let's freaking go. JJ, welcome in, as well as Holly, welcome in. The car is back indeed. We're back up and rolling here. I just had an oil leak. It was leaking out onto my engine, so I was calling for some weird sputtering, as you guys could hear. But yeah, 2 pickups, both 1 item. I hope it's actually 1 item. But this order, this is an interesting order, guys. This was a shot in the dark here, but we're gonna take it. Screw it. I haven't been to Delaware, surprisingly. I've been out of the zone, but not to Delaware. All right, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. We took a $47.40 order, 36 miles, but it's going to take an hour and 19 minutes. What do you think? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Uh-oh, Most Wanted starting the freaking train here. But yes, glad to see you in here, Holly. Hopefully you're having a good day cleaning and everything. We're here earning some pretty good money so far, but we got to start this up here. Oh, chugga 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 juicy, all aboard, Most Wanted, juicy. Chugga 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 all aboard, Lisa Juicy. Wash my hands so I can blow the whistle. Choo choo. Let's go, guys. I appreciate it. Gotta get a little airflow in here, guys. A little getting a little warm in here. But oh my gosh, if this isn't like crazy big order, like if this order isn't like huge and it's gonna take up a bunch of space in my car, this will be great. We're gonna end up so far. Yeah, it's gonna be so far away from my zone, but I don't care. I'm gonna take the $47, take the 36 miles. I don't care. It'll bring us right into maybe lunchtime. I don't know. Uh-oh. 1 second here. We got another don't stop the train quite yet. Juicy! All aboard! Lexi! Juicy! Juicy! All aboard! Let's go. The train has not left the station, don't you worry. $30 order was, in fact, real. We're still waiting on the tip to finalize after the hour. But, yeah, as of right now, it was a true order, so we'll see. Dude, I'm having a weird, ow, freaking sharp pain. That hurt. Uh-oh, the train has not left the station yet. Don't you fret. Matt's catching up to the train. Oh, chugga 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 Juicy! All aboard! Matt Juicy. Let's freaking go. All aboard. But yeah, if this $47 is true, oh man, Michael is back as well and dropping a $10 donation, hopping on the train as well. Oh, chugga 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 Juicy all aboard, Michael. Juicy. All aboard the Forsake Juicy train, as we like to call it. Thanks to Forsake's absolute juiciness that he provided last Friday. But yes, thank you guys so much for that little juicy train. I always appreciate it. It's so much fun. We have a blast. We have a blast with the juicy train. So, yes, thank you guys. That's 116 on here. Plus 16 from Christian on Venmo, so that's 116 plus 16 brings us to 132, plus 47 on Cash App brings us up to 179. How about that juiciness right there? 179. Just kidding. 184. Michael coming back. He forgot his train ticket. He wants to update the freaking first class. He is upgrading. Oh, chugga 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 Juicy! All aboard! Upgrading to first class, Michael! Juicy! Let's freaking go. Bringing us to 184 in donations on the day. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, jeez, man. My poor car. It's like, yes, we had a week off. Let's go. Let me guess. Now we're going to slowly bring our way back in. And we're going to be back dashing like we used to. Just like, you know, maybe we'll start off slow. I'm like, nope, 24 hours right off the bat. Come on. You're doing it, car. Come on, you're ready for it. You're ready. We've trained for this. My car is like, dude, why? Why are you doing this to me? It would have been funny to do this in the Corolla, I'm not gonna lie. Put about, 500 miles on a rental. 184 is weird. Let's make it to 190. Let's freaking go. Lisa dropping $6. Uh-oh, the train is not. Lisa's upgrading to first class. Upgrading to first class. Oh, chugga 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 Juicy Lisa Juicy. Let's freaking go. At home. Oh gosh, this place looks like there's gonna be like some straight up furniture I have to deliver here. All right, let's find out what we end up having to pick up here. If we can't pick it up, I can't do it. So let's see what this ends up being. Hopefully we didn't screw ourselves taking this order. Earnings, damn, I wish I knew. 220 in earnings. We're picking up this we have a $47 order we just snagged though. So I'm gonna pull up to this at-home place. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car. I hope that's okay, just because this is gonna be a large order. So I'll be back. I'm gonna turn the car off. Don't worry, guys. You'll be safe here. Probably wasn't the best idea, but I'll be back. You stay there. No blinker beats, just to preserve my car battery. All right, I'll be back. Hopefully I come back with an order. Please don't be too big for my... All right, we're back. I went to the bathroom while I was in there. I can't lie. I drank a lot of water today, folks, so bear with me. But yes, picked it up. Not too shabby of a pickup. I need some reminders, guys. All right. These pillows are for the second drop-off. So this is not the first drop-off. These pillows are gonna sit comfortably over there. So that's the second drop-off, remember. And then our first drop-off is gonna be these fellows. Actually, I don't know how this is gonna get in the car at all. Well, I gotta go the round. Very interesting order here. Should be able to fit there on the floor, I think. I just had to park right next to this person. That was a bad idea. Pillows might have to go in the back. This damn Pontiac, dude. It's such a pain in the neck. These will have to go in the back. Alright, that's better. Alright, and those go in the front. There we go. Alright, I struggled there. Alright, I just gotta drop this car off and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, did anyone drop anything while I was gone? Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. We got to $10 from Michael, bringing it to an even 200 in donations, Michael. Thank you very much. Mike the Mike's got one more thing to say to you. Back in first class, upgrading to the champagne package, Michael! Slight voice crack, I apologize. Michael Juicy! Let's freaking go. I dropped nothing but goat juice, indeed. Get that goat juice. All right, we got a 31-minute drive, guys, to the first drop-off, and then it's probably about maybe another 25 after that. Interesting pickup here, but hey, we got these pillows and these weird basket things. So remind me, the weird basket things are for the first customer. I believe we're going to tour. Yes, okay. First customer is the weird basket things. So that's our first drop off, is the weird basket things. But thankfully it fits all in the car. It's such a pain to have to worry about if an order is going to fit in the car or not. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about that, you know? I need a better car. That's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it, you know? Weird basket things are first customer, yes. All right, 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes to the first customer. But this is a crazy payout. Did I show you guys it? Damn it. All right. While it's red here. $47.40 for 1 hour and 19 minutes. I mean, Phoenixville is not at all where I normally work. It is very far away from where I normally work, so we're gonna have to work our way back. Maybe in the form of a burrito and drive situation. I don't know, we'll see. But like I said, I'm gonna pause the stream so I can order food and everything like that. I normally do that because I have to edit. I have to end it at the 12-hour mark, so then the video uploads to YouTube. But yes, thank you again, Michael, for getting us to $200 in donations. I really do appreciate it, as well as everybody else. But Michael is killing it right there. So, jeez, the voice is starting to go. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. It's still here, guys. And we're almost at the 10-hour mark. We're 3 minutes away from the 10-hour mark. To say we're almost at the 10-hour mark, and the fact that we still have 14 to go after that is crazy. But after this order, if all tips finalize as they are, we'll be at $267, which is just insanity. After this order, for this $47 order, we'll be at $260. Or what? 267? What am I saying? 267 we'll be at. And the Uber Eats order, if you guys remember, it was $30.56. We officially got that finalized. So that was the tip. We got our tip and everything. No added tip, but that's fine. We'll still, obviously, we're going to take $30. That took us an hour to do. Oh, Mike the mic just turned on by himself. You lost your earn by time. No, I'm still paused. But DoorDash has been, Uber Eats has been killing it as of right now. Helping us. DoorDash has been taking us out of the zone, and Uber Eats has been just giving us a solid order, trying to take us back. But yeah, we got a lot of highway miles ahead of us. Hopefully we don't have to get on any toll routes here. I don't have a toll pass. Mike the mic, what are you doing here? Is Mike the mic on? No, he turned off himself. Okay, I thought he turned on. I was like, how the heck did Mike the mic turn on? All right, nice open road ahead of us, guys. 27-minute drive. Let's go. To make $47, come on. That's not even including the second drop-off, too. Nice open road ahead of us, lads. Yeah, guys, if we can get to 350 likes, that would be stellar. That'd be quite stellar. Taking the hemp in the pack. Yeah. Guys, take a nice relaxation. We got about 30 minutes to our drop off, so yeah, hang out, driving a little bit of nice little highway here with no traffic, a rare occasion. That's why these 36 miles really isn't bad. Yeah, it really isn't bad just because, look at this, it's open road here. Most of this is going to be on open road. Yeah, but let's get those freaking likes up here, guys. Try to get to 350, why not, you know? Why not? Miles, we're taking a little exit here, not that media exit there. We're taking this one, 476. I think 350 deserves 5 more memberships. Lisa's saying 5 more membership drops at 350 likes, guys. Get them up. Get those likes up there. But sorry, Maximum, we stopped at the store to go to the pee, so if you missed out, we're no stops here. We're going right to the destination. But yeah, droppeth thy likes if you haven't already. Enjoy the nice open road ahead of us. Yeah, unfortunately you gotta hold it. I don't make the rules, but I also do make the rules at the same time, and we're not stopping. We're on the open road to DoorDash freaking juiciness. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. with that. We got a $47 order. I'm beyond shocked at that. Keep left, all right. Still 15.7 miles left though in this drive. We're putting the miles on, but we're racking up the money. That's all we care about. Staying in PA, yes we are. We'll still be in PA after this. We'll actually be more into Pennsylvania after this. I mean, it's dropping off in Phoenixville. It's not terrible. It's like a 30-minute drive back to my zone. But we kind of just have to hop on the highway and we'll be there. So maybe we'll get something. I don't know, but we'll see. Just gotta hope for the best. Tim, welcome back. About to start Dash. Best of luck. We're currently on a $47 order, which is just insanity. Towards Plymouth meeting, I believe. Yes, we are. Interesting. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out these exits here. I don't normally go in this area, so I don't know where I am right now. I'm trying to figure out exactly what to do here. It's one of these, if you guys ever seen these before, where it's like one car can go at a time. It only lets you go when it's open. When you have a gap. I don't know how it works. I think that person just got a green light. Now I have to stop. And I got a green light. Now I can go. Because it's 2 lanes merge into... Yes, all over Southern California. They're interesting. I only do a very few of them. Today was like the first time I've done one in a while, and then I just did another one. So, yeah. 5 Minecraft movie meals. I didn't get any Minecraft movie meals. If you're running those by accident, that could be detrimental. Lights like that in Phoenix, yeah. Damn freaking maximum. I'm sorry that stupid DoorDash is sucking with earn by time. Hopefully it picks up a little bit or something. Gotta love DoorDash being a little bitch sometimes, you know. That happens to me all the time where it says I'm not on active delivery and it keeps giving me orders. Make it make sense. But yeah, we're on the highway, so yeah, there's not a lot of buildings out here on the highway. Open land, baby. Open land. We love it. Nothing better than open land. Yeah, we just need 38 more likes. 38 more likes to 350. And we got 5 memberships being gifted. We already had a few people get gifted memberships and come in and say thank you, so we got 5 more on the line at 350. So drop them. Indeed. Might get yourself a little membership. It's a nice soothing drive, I can't lie. C. Kelly, welcome in. Look at this, guys. Nice little soothing drive. I don't know what happened to the wall over there. That looks terrible, but we're on here for 7.8 more miles. Catering order payout was $33.37 for 52 minutes of work. Best of luck, Christian. Hopefully you get an order. But yeah, we got a $20 tip on that. We got a $20 tip on that catering order earlier. It was very good. Very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, good luck trying to argue with that. Maximum best of luck. I know support can be a nightmare sometimes. We're up to $220 right now, but we're working on a $47 order, so it'll be huge. It'll be a huge payout. $47 Uber double pickup. And we'll probably drop it off around 4-ish, so we'll be 11 hours in and be at $267 once this is dropped off, which is just absurd. Damn near 25 an hour. I believe, yeah. Yeah, almost 25 an hour. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. About the whole DoorDash. I mean, sometimes it'll add a stack on. Uber Eats does it more than DoorDash, but I mean, sometimes you'll get some good stacks, but it's very rare if you don't already get a double stack to start off the order. Just casually driving, guys. Just casually driving. Nice little soothing drive. Nothing too bad. It's all highway miles, you know. Just hang out, drive a little bit, bump up your miles per gallon. See, highway miles are good because you get taxed at the same. Whether it's city miles or highway miles, you get taxed the same. But you use less gas on highway miles, so it all works out. I have gotten a triple stack DoorDash order, but it was after I dropped off the order. I picked up 2 orders, then I dropped one off, and then I got one. $24.27 an hour. There we go. Triple pizza delivery. That's insane. But yeah, we're trying to keep a nice, solid payout here going until once we get dinner rush coming in. Oh my gosh, we should be making 25. We should average about 25 for 5 hours during dinner rush, which will be huge. Like I said, we're trying to make 500 today, and we'll be, if we're at 267 through 11 hours, yeah, we are well on pace. But that is if this all goes smoothly. No one takes off their nobody takes off any of the tips. There's no issues at the drop-offs, anything like that. As long as this all goes smoothly, this will be a very good payout. For like an hour and 15 minutes of work, something like that. Hour 19, I think it was. But you usually get it done quicker. I would have done it about 4 minutes quicker if I didn't run to the bathroom that was at the back of the store. But yeah, good order vibes going out to everybody out there dashing right now or dashing tonight. Send out some good order vibes your way. I hope for the best. Hopefully you're making some good moolah, as they like to say. Not me. Even though I just said it. I don't know why I said moolah. Just cut that out of the video. Editor, cut that. It's live and I'm my editor, so that's why that's a joke. There's no editor, and it's live. You've seen it. You witnessed it. That's it. No, not a work zone. Oh, no. Damn it. It's in my mind now. Sorry, yep. You're stuck with it. Damn, dude. Hopefully it's not too backed up in the work area. I don't think I've ever been on 476 going this way. What app does pay better? Name any. DoorDash and Uber Eats. Those are my favorite. Either one of those is fine with me. Both are good. DoorDash good. Uber Eats good. Important directions. Have you guys ever seen these important directions things? where it's like, this is a tricky road, so this is an important direction. It's probably for a highway. It's like, oh, don't mess this up. Don't make lunch. All right, we'll still be here when you get back. Dude, I'm never doing Hungry Panda. No way. No Hungry Panda for me. I actually don't think I can do Hungry Panda. Best DoorDash month? I don't even know. I've never done full-time DoorDash. This month will probably be, I mean, if you count like the last 30 days, I'd say I probably made 2,000 on DoorDash, maybe 2,200. It's probably the most I've made in a month. I don't normally do it full-time, so I can't give an accurate number. But yeah, this has been a pretty good month. We've been doing a lot of streams and a lot of videos and a lot of dashing. We did 10 hours last Friday. We did 24 hours today. We're doing 24 hours today. So filmed a video this week. Yes, I have a video coming out on Monday. I got a video coming out. Eric dropping $10. I always tip my DoorDasher because keep it up. Thank you very much, Eric. Let me drop a quick like on that. I'm on the highway here. 1 second. Thank you very much for $10, Eric. Here comes Mike the Mic for you. Coming in with a $10 donation, Eric Juicy. Oh, whoa, Music City Hustler coming in with the $50 donation. Thank you very much. Holy crap, you caught me off guard. You brought a tear to my eye. I didn't even see that coming. That came out of the freaking blue. Coming in with a $50 donation, Music City Hustler. Juicy. Caught me off guard there with a $50 donation. Thank you very much, Music City Hustler, with the generosity. Thank you very much, Eric, as well. Those both caught me very much off guard, so thank you very much. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That came out of the blue. I saw that little red drop there. Holy crap. Anytime I see that little red, I'm like, oh, what the heck? Red means you just got a crazy donation. Always makes my jaw drop for a second. Bring a little tear to my eye, if you might, if I do say so myself. But thank you. Caught me off major guard. Majorly caught me off guard. Bring us to, I gotta keep a tally in my head. 260 now in donations, so juiciness at its finest there, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, come on, let me through. I need this arrow. Ah, I missed the arrow. Rats. Crap. I've missed arrow. Thank you very much. Let me screenshot that right there. I like to screenshot the big ones. It's always... Oh, you guys really did that, man. That was awesome. Thank you very much to both of you. $50 drop always makes my heart drop. You know, I see that red, I'm like, what the heck? So thank you. I appreciate it. Caught me off guard for sure. So yeah, let's get to this freaking drop off now. It's some juiciness at its finest. Holy crap. Baskets are the first drop off. Yes. Baskets are first drop off. We got to remember that. For toy. Yes, toy. Dropping off. First one. Water supply's getting low. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. DoorDash. I know I don't need to worry about, like, resuming and pausing Dash. The only reason I'm doing this is because all of my pay is on one. Like, all of my pay is still on here. So what I try to do is, I don't want to exit out of this same shift because I want to keep a tally you know, because it says it up in the top right, like this dash is how much I have. So I can keep a reminder of how much I have on Uber Eats and then just keep looking at the tab at the top on DoorDash to see how much we're at. So that's why I'm not ending my dashes when I could very well just end and restart because I'm platinum. But we're not doing that just for that sake, so I can keep a tally in my, so I can have a much easier way to keep tally of how much money we're at. But yes, keep dropping those likes, guys. Also a crazy drop there. Music City Hustler dropping $50. I appreciate it very, very much. And as well as Eric dropping $10. I appreciate it very, very much. Both of you. Awesome right there. Back to back, just juicies on the freaking juice. But yeah, we start at 5 a.m. today. Start at 5 a.m. We're going till 5 a.m. Sunday. No stopping. Just kidding. We're going to stop for 20 minutes to end the stream, get food, and then restart the stream up. Dasha's back in here. Juicy, welcome back in. Yeah, we just had a crazy $50 drop from Music City Hustler. Dropped my jaw. It's crazy. Also, we got a $47 order we're working on right now, so even juicier. It's gonna put us at $267. Damn, I mean, donations and DoorDash totals are gonna be damn near similar after this drop off. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Another! No way! Music City Hustler! Holy crap! With another one! Coming in with another $50 donation! Music City Hustler! Juicy! Music City Hustler! Juicy! 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 I scared that guy. He might have been homeless. I don't know. Or he just had really... He's either homeless or had really poor sense of style. But thank you very much. Back to... Whoa! What is happening? Back-to-back $50 donation from Music City Hustler. Thank you very much for that, Music City Hustler. So kind, so generous. I really do appreciate that so very much. That's all going towards paying off this car. Dasha coming in as well. Don't you think I missed that whatsoever. Coming in with a $50 donation. Dasha! Sochno! Dasha! Sochno! There we go. Jesse! Thank you very much. Juicy! Freaking epic right there. Holy crap. Eric did start us off. Eric dropped $10. Music City Hustler just dropped back-to-back $50 donations. I can't thank you enough. That is so very kind. We got Geese in the road. They said, let's hop aboard the Juicy train. I said, Geese, you're gonna have to wait. We gotta make room. What? 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 What is happening? What? $100! Music City Hustler. Push those Geese aside. First class Music City Hustler. Holy crap. You and Dasha are sitting up first class enjoying the luxury lounge of the Juicy train right there. But coming back in with a $100 donation, Music City Hustler, Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy! Holy crap! All aboard! Music City Hustler. Juicy. First class tickets. Juicy. Holy crap. Thank you very much. That's $200 you just gifted. Thank you very much, Music City Hustler. Beyond generous right there. You caught me off guard with the first 50. The second 50, damn near, I lost all my marbles. Now, the $100 at the end, my marbles are gone. I'm never going to be able to find those marbles again. I've lost my marbles. My socks are blown off. They've officially blown into the wind. They've disintegrated. They've blown off so far. My socks have been blown off so far. They've disintegrated in the air. They've gotten so high up in the atmosphere, they've disintegrated. And then Dasha came in with a 50 as well. Oh my gosh, you guys are just far too generous. It's so generous, guys. I gotta stop bringing my marbles, guys. I gotta stop bringing my marbles. I need to wear tighter socks because you guys keep blowing my freaking socks off and my marbles are all gone. I don't even know why I keep trying to bring marbles in because you guys make me lose my marbles. They're gone, you know. My marbles are gone. Bye-bye marbles, but I'm okay. I'm okay losing my marbles. I'll use some of that some of those super chat to get myself some more marbles, and hopefully this time I'll keep better care of them. Leave at door. All right, this person said leave front porch. Do you have a front porch? I don't see a front porch. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see it. All right, let me go find this front porch. I don't know what's the difference. All right, I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Marbles gone. First order for this. Got it. Thank you guys again. I really do appreciate it. All right, this will literally take 1 hour and 19 minutes, just like it said. But, whoa, okay, wait, whoa. Music City Hustler, what's going on? Holy crap, more marbles to lose indeed. I'm going to screenshot these, so if you see some crazy thing hop up on the screen there, I got to screenshot that. That is incredible. Thank you very much. I can't remember if I screenshotted the 100, but I will as well there. Thank you very much, Music City Hustler. My marbles are gone. Plus, I just did a big customer service big customer service thing right there, guys. They said leave at door, but it's very windy out. I set the thing down. It started to kind of shake a little bit. So I rang the doorbell and I knocked, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I know you said to leave at door, but I didn't want this to blow away. So she was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't want my neighbors to get my freaking at-home order. So I was like, there you go. I didn't want it blown away. So big customer service there, guys. You don't want to have to leave this in the wind and have somebody blow their stuff away. But don't you worry, Music City Hustler, I did not forget about you. I just got to get over these train tracks so I don't get stuck behind a train. But coming in with another $50 donation, Music City Hustler! There we go, guys. Music City Hustler! Juicy! 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 There we freaking go. Juicy! One more out the window. Why not? Thank you very much. That's $250 in donations just from Music City Hustler alone. Thank you very much. You've got yourself up in first class, and it's all inclusive now. You're up in the Juicy train. Music City, you're up in the Juicy train. You got first class. You're up there with Dasha now. She dropped $50 with you. You guys are up in first class. You can have all inclusive, all you can eat, all you can drink, whatever you want, up in first class of the donation train. So I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Music City Hustler. Have a great rest of your day at work. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes, have a great day at work. Have a freaking blessed day. Hopefully some good karma comes your way. Some good energy goes your way. I'll send all my good energy your way as well. So I appreciate it very much. $250 beyond generous. But yeah, good luck at work. We'll be here. We'll be here when you get back, hopefully, whenever you come back. I don't know, but we'll be here. If you want to check out the stream more, you've done plenty. You can sit back and relax. You don't need to do anything else. You've done plenty. You can sit back and relax and watch the stream later. But yeah, I'm not gonna blow my money on rims on a car. I'm not even gonna keep for very long. This is going right towards saving up for a new car. I spend my money on necessities and experiences. That's what I spend my money on. I don't spend it on stupid stuff that I don't need. I'll spend it on an experience. I'll save up, take a nice little trip or something. Take a nice trip or something, or most importantly, get a freaking new car. That's the first step in my challenge here of life. But yes, thank you again, Music City Hustler. Enjoy the first class of the Juicy train. You've freaking done incredible. That was juicy. Yep, we'll be here 5 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be out till 5 a.m. still. So, yeah, we got about 10 and a half hours. 12 and a half hours remaining. 13 and a half hours remain. 13 and a half hours. There we go. That's what it is. So, really not bad. I don't feel tired. I mean, I'm starting to get a little hungry. We've been moving a lot. We've been active. We've been keeping up. Obviously, Mike the Mike Juicy Train has kept us forgetting that we're even hungry. But yes, Music City, and Dasha are hanging out in first class. That's for sure. After that energy there, guys. You guys are hanging out first class, feet up, reclining seats. They got the comfortable. You might have a little attendant, a personal butler coming up to you guys, giving you guys whatever you want, champagne or just some smoothies, some juices, some sea bass, some freaking salmon, some steak, whatever you guys want up there. But yeah, the train has just officially went off the rails there. That was insane. That was incredible. Holy crap, that was awesome. so far. Decided to play a quick tournament since 8 a.m. Nice. Best of luck on that, Dasha. Little tournament ain't never hurt nobody. But yes, we got the Wawa burrito. I've got my mind set on the Wawa burrito for our lunch/dinner tonight. We had a peanut butter and honey sandwich for lunch. Now we're going to be locked in for the second half. Yeah, a little Linner action. A little Linner action never hurt anybody. We're going to be pretty far out of the zone, too. So maybe we'll get an order. Maybe we'll just get an average order that takes us back. And then we can call it a first part of the stream, end it, get some food, go to the bathroom, and then lock in for the second half. I'm excited for Dinner Rush. Today we kind of just have to maintain what we've been doing. Kind of just keep up this good work that we're doing right now, because last time we were behind, so we had to go and get a sympathy drink as well. LOL. Enjoy it up there in first class of the Juicy Train, you know. Get your first class Juicy Train, freaking whatever your heart desires. But yeah, last time when we hit the Dinner Rush, we were at like 200. No, we were at like 198 when we hit the Dinner Rush last time. Now we're at 267, and we still haven't even we haven't even hit the halfway point. Fifth one out. About to grab some food and go home. Well, hopefully the stream will help you feel a little bit better there. Hey, you can't win them all, but hey, all the streams are wins, that's for sure. Being able to check out a stream, a 24-hour live stream, pretty much any time of the day, you're like, huh, I can really watch somebody DoorDash today. Boom, turn on the freaking YouTube. I'm on all day today. I'm like your reruns. I'm like reruns of freaking, you know, like Simpsons when FX has the 24-hour just straight Simpsons. That's me right now. Just straight freaking 24 hours of Travel JB live stream. Except you don't know what you're going to get. There's challenges that brought the totals down. Yeah, we had some challenges that brought the total down. Great for entertaining. We appreciate it. I appreciate that. I always try to entertain as much as possible, so I'm glad you guys see that. Glad you guys feel that I provide some entertainment. But yeah, the challenges definitely brought us down. I think today we're just going to stick to just dashing. No sort of challenges or anything like that might hurt our hourly rate. I'm determined to get the 500. I know last time I said, I was determined to get the 500, but people were like, but you got the donations, which obviously, yes, blessed. Love the donations, but I was like, it's just something about the principle of trying to make that 500 DoorDashing, you know? Like, it's like I set out to make that goal, and I want to hit my goal, so I don't think I'm going to do any sort of challenges today or tonight, you know? If anyone wants to, like, request a challenge, like, take the next 2 orders, I'll probably just be like, sorry. Love doing those challenges, but today I'm determined to make 500. I am a determined boy to make the 500. And we are setting ourselves up beautifully for it. Interesting. Still 18 minutes to the second drop off, but like I said, it's going to be exactly 1 hour and 19 minutes, like it said. So that's pretty convenient to make $47. Yeah. Sign me up for that, please. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's going to be a hike back to my zone, but maybe Uber Eats will come through in clutch, you know? You know, we just gotta hope DoorDash comes through in clutch, or Uber Eats comes through in clutch and brings us back to the zone. Because, like, we could definitely, you know, so we could definitely switch zones. Like, obviously that's a that's a possibility to switch zones and all that jazz. But the $2.50 peak pay is in the zone I like. Plus, I know that market like the back of my hand. And again, I don't know the back of my hand. Boom. Made it. I use a Motorola 5G. It's not the greatest phone on earth, but it gets the job done. That's all you could ask for, as long as it gets the job done. Doing earn by time tonight? See, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do earn by time tonight. I'm still debating on it. I still want to kind of play it out, pipe it, you know, play it by ear, as I like to say. As me and my fiance like to say, we like to pipe it, kind of play it by ear. So we'll find out. I mean, I'll see how I'm feeling about it. If I'm getting double stacks on earn by time that are both tipping well, I'll probably stay on earn by time, because it'll be a base. It'll be a base of like $20. Ask ChatGPT, see what he/she says. I don't know what ChatGPT is, but see what it says. I don't know. I'm trying to give ChatGPT a gender. See what it says. No, I think I'm gonna roll with earn by time to start. I'm just gonna roll with it until it fails me. Seriously, if I feel like it fails me. Oh wait, here. Sorry. I know I sound like I'm some sort of drug, but I just have serious ADHD. We're driving through Valley Forge, so I had to quickly flip through so you guys can see it. This is a national park. Valley Forge National Park. I'm sure you've heard all about it. Valley Forge, you know, George Washington and all that fun stuff. Here it is. Exciting, I know. Yep, still on the $47 order. But yes, enjoy a nice stroll through a national park. There's only 93 in the U.S., so you're witnessing one of them as we speak, guys. It's a beautiful little place. Back before my grandpa really started to lose his brain, we used to take him. Here, walk him around and stuff. He used to remember everything about it. Not so much anymore. He has no idea if this is his backyard or what, but yes. As you can see, to your right is a parking lot. To your left is more trees. Yes, guys. Let's run that road yeah, my dad used to run this road too. But yeah, this is beautiful. I love Valley Forge. Anytime I get a chance to drive through it, look at it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Take you through a nice stroll. Now you don't have to come to Pennsylvania if you're like, oh, I need one more national park. It's just Valley Forge National Park off my list. You know? That's the only thing left on my list is Valley Forge. Well, it's like, well, no longer. Here you go, guys. As you can see, there's a little you know, cabin there. Not too shabby there. Yeah, pretty cool. Nice and nice little history lesson. I wish I could tell you some history about Valley Forge, but I can't lie. I'm pretty out of season with history and stuff. But whoa, okay. There's another little. That's like a house. That's not like a cabin. That's where, you know, the generals would, you know, go. Not just soldiers and stuff, but pretty cool stuff, guys. I wish I could tell you more history about Valley Forge. I think we took a field trip here. We took a field trip here a while back when I was in grade school, but I can't remember anything about it. But yeah, I'll keep it on the road for just so you guys can enjoy a national park. You know, it's not every day I get to go through a national park, so that's pretty cool. No, that's a lie. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any other national parks in Pennsylvania, but I'm pretty sure Gettysburg is a national park. I might be mistaken by that, but I think Gettysburg is a national park. So this is just one of two, I think, in the Pennsylvania. I haven't been to any other national parks. This is the only national park in Pennsylvania I've been to. Or like in the U.S., I should say, not just Pennsylvania. Bias though, yeah, I do love I do love road closed to through traffic. Well, I need to go through this. Glacier National Park, yes. I want to go to Glacier. PA has 19 national parks. Is that true? Or state parks? I know they have a lot. We have a lot of state parks. I didn't know we had 19 national. Because I think there's only 93 in the U.S., if I'm not mistaken. The 3 national parks I want to go to the most: Yellowstone, Glacier National Park in Montana. Okay, this road's really bumpy, guys, so now it's probably just giving you a slight little seizure there. But Glacier National Park in Montana, Yellowstone National Park, and I'm surprised I never went to the one in Hawaii. We never got to it. It's really far. But, damn, it's the other one I was thinking of. Just slipped my mind. Freaking, what's the one in, oh my gosh, dude, I just blanked hard. Yellowstone, and what's the other big one? Yellowstone. There's also, the Great Sand Dunes one in Mexico is pretty cool. Grand Canyon's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of the one. Yellowstone, and then there's... Dude, I'm blanking big time. Nah, it's not Grand Canyon, unfortunately. I definitely didn't forget about that, but that's not one that's on my big 3. Dude, what is it called? I mean, Grand Teton National Park is also pretty cool. I want to see that. Yosemite. There we go. Yosemite. Thank you guys very much. Dude, I'm so freaking... We're at 11 and a half. We're 11 hours into this thing. Don't be surprised that I'm forgetting stuff. Dude, the only thing that was popping in my head, this is so sad. I was like, I know it's a Travis Scott song. I know there's a Travis Scott song named after it, but which one? Said that a while ago. There we go. I missed it. Yes. Yosemite. I was like, I know there's a Travis Scott song. Came back to some amazing donations at the top of the screen. Crystal, I was literally just about to say, like 3 minutes ago, I was like, oh, I wish Crystal was here, because like 3 minutes ago, we just drove through Valley Forge National Park. So if you, I know Crystal likes her street views. So we had some good street views back there. If you want to scroll back like 3 minutes, we drove through Valley Forge National Park. Well, yes, welcome back. We are here. That was fun. I like driving through Valley Forge. I don't get to do that normally on my... if you want to rewind, you can, but also, if you don't, I don't blame you. But it was there about 4 minutes ago. Yeah, my brain gets so jumbled up, guys. Yeah, I don't listen to Travis Scott anymore. I'm not a big... I used to like rap when I was in high school and college, but once I hit 21, I didn't really care for rap anymore. It was just like the same stuff over and over. I'll hit that phase where I'm like, I could listen to rap like I'm at the gym or something, but mainly I just stick to some classics. Yeah, but Glacier is on my list. I also, it's not the U.S., but I would love to go to Banff National Park. Yeah. New rap is not good. I can't listen to anything that comes out. It's just the same stuff over and over. And it's all like the same producers that make like the same beats. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, it's nothing new, you know? That's kind of like pop music. Like, I don't like pop music because I feel like it's nothing new. Like, there's nothing like groundbreaking. Like Sabrina Carpenter's music, like it gets stuck in my head, but I'm like, it's nothing special, you know? It just has that thing that gets stuck in your head. But Banff National Park, yes, is in Alberta, Canada, I believe. Alberta. It's not too far away from Glacier. It's like probably an hour and a half drive from Glacier National Park, I would say. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's not too far from Glacier. Yeah. 7-minute drive, guys, until we complete our $47 order. I'll Alberta is the Texas of Canada. Yeah, it's freaking huge. But yeah, I always wanted to do, like, go out to Glacier, spend, like 4 days there, maybe hit up Grand Teton. I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. I remember there was a documentary that took place in Teton, and they said, that's how they said it. So I'm like, I'm going to trust those people. But go out to there, do like Yellowstone, and then you go up to, Banff, and then come home. I don't know, just an idea. But yes, we're still on the pillow order. And we dropped the baskets off. Now we got the pillows. But for $47, yeah, it took a bit of time, but hey, for $47, we'll take it. It's going to take us exactly the 1 hour and 19 minutes it said it would. That's just insane. I don't know how they knew exactly that it was going to take 1 hour and 19 minutes. It's bizarre to me. I even went to the bathroom. I don't know how they perfected that. Did they know I was going to go to the bathroom? Uber Eats, did you know? For the small light on, yeah, small two package pickups that can fit in my Pontiac G6 where the trunk doesn't work. That's a blessing. For $47. 6 hours, 3:30 there, man. Damn. I mean, we're gonna be at $267 after this drop off. So good, solid day. And yes, we had some crazy donations indeed. Eli, welcome. Yeah, I'm not a big energy drink guy. I said earlier we're gonna try this no caffeine. I don't like caffeine. It doesn't sit well in my body, so we're trying to do some like natural energy boosters. Like I might pull up to Wawa at like midnight and get a banana or something like that. Sorts. DoorDash still on? Yes, it's paused right now. It's paused as of right now, but we might turn it on after we get this order and see what happens. As long as we can get something that might take us back to the zone that doesn't take too long. Very cool, thank you. Yes, indeed. I try to be a tour guide for you guys at Valley Forge. I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot about the history of the place, but I know that there's trees and cabins and that George Washington was there. It was a very critical battle at the old Valley Forge. Yeah, I don't know why. My body does not react well to caffeine at all. So I can't do it. That's actually not a good order. I was gonna say that's a pretty good order, but it's not taking me where I need to go. The one problem though is we need to find a way to get back to the zone before we have to end this stream and before it is dinner rush. We need to get back there. So whatever we can do. Holly, you know it. We got the burrito for lunch. We're getting that Wawa $10 burrito. You guys know how it is. We got to get the $10 Wawa burrito. It's too freaking delicious. It's a bargain too, you know? But yeah, I'm going to try to get burrito in about 4:30, maybe 5 o'clock. And then after that, we're going to try to just hold off, maybe drink some water, eat some stuff. But yeah, I might get a banana later too. That's gonna, a lot of potassium, keep me some energy. I heard one of the best things you could do before a workout to give you energy without like taking pre-workout is eat a banana. So if I eat a banana for the final, 5 to 6 hours of the shift, that should do it justice, right? I also had some beet juice this morning. I still have my beet juice from last 24-hour stream, and I did it, and I feel good. A little bit of beet juice never hurt anybody, except my taste buds, because it's freaking horrible. Hey, Grubhub, quit trying to get my attention. Dude, Grubhub keeps trying to say, hey, we're over here. Whoa! Holly just dropped $20 on Venmo saying lunch is on me. That's some juiciness right there. Holy crap. Mike the Mike, what do you got to say for Holly? Coming in with a $20 donation, Holly! Juicy! 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 Thank you very much, Holly. I appreciate that. Holly's getting lunch. I appreciate it. Get ourselves a little burrito and that banana for later as well, and get some water in our system as well. Juicy! Right there. Juicy! One more. Holly, juicy! And one out the window right by the drop-off, too. Doesn't get better than that. What the heck is this house here? This is interesting. All right. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. You stay right there. Drop a like if you haven't already. We got the pillow drop off. I don't know where to drop this, though. I don't want to put their pillows on the ground here. But yes, this is our $47 order, guys. Got to be dropped off. Oh, ladies and gents, we are so back. We are back, guys. We just got a 3.2 mile we just got a 3.2 mile DoorDash order. I said dash back to the zone. This was a dash back to the zone. I guess it's going back along the way we need to go, but a 3.2 mile pickup, not bad at all. Yeah, that's huge, guys. I don't know the tips yet. They weren't finalized, but the base or the total of it was $47.40. Oh, that was straight base pay. Okay. That was straight everything. I guess that includes tips. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That was that all base pay? That was the base pay. $47 was base pay. Holy crap. I'm going to assume that probably does include the tips. They just didn't say that. I don't know. 47 base pay for that? It's insane. Holy crap. Putting us at $267 for the day, guys. $267 right there for the day. And we got this order here for Asian Cafe. So we're going to see what ends up happening there. Yeah, I've never seen that much straight up. Sometimes with the package orders, though, okay, that was dangerous what you just did there, sir. Sometimes with the package orders, though, it just includes the tips with it, with that base there. But it took 1 hour and 19 minutes to make $47. So I would consider that a pretty freaking juicy order. Work towards platinum, yeah. I mean, that was on Uber Eats, so that was a clutch Uber Eats order. But after this order, maybe we'll be close to a Wawa and we can get ourselves that burrito for lunch. I don't know. We're gonna have to really see. It's more Linner at this point. I think we've established it's going to be more like a lunch dinner. But when you're going out for 24 hours, it's like lunchtime, or it's dinner time, but it's mainly your lunch. 'Cause you still got hours. You still got 12 hours to go. But yeah, we are officially 11 hours in. So we got 13 hours to go, guys. 13 hours to make 233 we'll have to make. I think we can do that, no problem. It's less than 20 an hour. Uber Eats is definitely clutch today. All right, this is a 4-item order from a an Asian restaurant. 4 entrees here. So let's hope for the best here. Yeah, guys, we got this. Plus, we have this order coming in right now. We're like on active delivery right now as we speak. The Asian Cafe. No, I wasn't just calling it the Asian Cafe. It is literally the Asian Cafe next to the Mexican restaurant. Nice. Taking a break. All right, Maximum. Get some rest in there. Get a little grub. Get some food. Whatever you need to do. Hi. I have a DoorDash for Renata.
2 more minutes.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. For me. That was crazy. Crazy there. 2.
Yeah, well, you
Not bad day. With this one too. That's me. Okay, well, maybe that'll call. All right, there we go. Awesome. Yep.
I just need you to call pickup. Yeah, got it.
Continue with pickup. There we go. All right, we're good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. There we go. Picked up. Let's see how far of a drive it is. 8 minutes. All right. Not bad. They got, wow, $60 worth of food. Let's see what it ends up paying out here, guys. $60 worth of Chinese food. We'll see what it ends up paying here. I'm excited to see. All right, D-Bag, you do your job here. D-Bag, do your job. D-Bag Jr., sorry. Not your father, I know. All right, let's see, guys. Matt says gonna start now. Best of luck. I don't know if you're still doing your 24 hours, but if you are, best of luck. All right, just want to make sure that's not dripping out of my car. We're good. All right, 8-minute drive. And then I think I'm going to probably try and eat, depending on where I end up. If I get another order, then we'll see. But we don't want to cut it too close with the stream ending and everything like that. $5 to $8 tip. All right, I'm saying I'm going to shoot for a $10 tip, guys. I'm going double digits on this tip. Going to get 150. Best of luck, maximum. Get that money. Yes, I'm going. Start my dash for the night. I'll be around later. All right, Boston Tom, best of luck. Earn that money, guys. Let's manifest a $10+ tip. I'm going to say $10. Screw it. I'm going bold. I'm saying $10. This will be a good one to take us right to some dinner. That is if I drop off near any sort of dinner area. If I'm near Wawa, that's my goal. That's my dream. If this drops off by Wawa, that's the dream. But yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Gary's saying $11.50. Welcome back, Gary. $11.50. We got $12 from Jason. $7.12. Lexi. All right. Let's go, guys. Big tips coming through here. Big tips coming through. But yes, I did the math. I was doing math in there on how much we were at in donations as well, because we have 447 on here. Been popping in and out. Well, I appreciate it, Gary. Thank you for joining. I'm trying to keep tally of the donations just so I can keep you guys updated. 447 on here plus 36 on there on Venmo plus 47 on there. That's 83 plus 447. About 53 with remaining 530. There we go. All right, we're $530. Perfect. Thank you, guys. That's a nice, easy number to remember. I really do appreciate it. Music City Hustler came through and dropped $250 in donations. Just absolutely so generous. So again, yeah, that was just beyond great. I was just beyond grateful for that. But I'm trying to keep a tally just so I can keep you guys updated if anybody asks. So juiciness right there. All right, 6-minute drive. Now it looks like it's kind of try to take us back to where we started. I don't know. This was a dash along the way, so we'll see. Yes, I am platinum. We are platinum status. Hey guys, keep dropping those likes. Yeah, let's get to 350 here before we have to end off this stream. Everyone support, yeah. Go support Music City Hustler, indeed. Subscribe, do whatever you need to do. That's juicy right there. But yeah, guys, 350 likes. That's our goal. I believe Letha said she's dropping 5 memberships. I don't know if that's still on the table, but I did hear that. But if not, let's still shoot for 350 likes. So tell your friends, tell your sister's doctor to drop a like. Tell them, hey man, I know you got a PhD, but you gotta drop a like on this live stream. I'm telling you, it's gonna be well worth it. It's gonna be more worth it than that PhD you got. And he's gonna be like, no, it's not. And then I'll be like, well, maybe not, but still drop a like. I mean, at the least, drop a like. There's gotta be a Wawa around here, right? Imagine I'm dropping this order off to somebody who works at Wawa. That would be insane. That would be insane. That would be a dream come true right there, and I could get my sandwich right as I'm dropping it off. Nice. This area is pretty nice, I will say. A little Phoenixville action. It's a nice middle ground place. You know, it's not crazy expensive. It's not super cheap. It's not, you know, the nicest place on earth, but it's not really it ain't no 10-cent tip Wilmington area. It's nice. Still donating 5 at 350. There we go. Meatloaf is delicious. I know another guy that likes meatloaf. Tommy Pickles loves meatloaf. Suggest meatloaf, yeah. Good thing we're getting a night. If I had meatloaf, I think I'd probably be asleep by like 8 p.m. If I took a meatloaf down, I'd be down for the count, I can't lie. It would knock me out, dude. A nice hearty meatloaf. Oh, man. Need some meatloaf. I will say, one of the best... No, it wasn't really meatloaf. It was kind of like a brisket meatloaf. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. I went down to St. Martin, like... we went down to St. Martin, like, 3 years ago. At this point, yeah, 3 years ago. If you ever get the chance to go to St. Martin, check it out. It's not too expensive, and it's beautiful. It's very underrated. Most people don't even really know about it. But we went to this one place, and they had a brisket meatloaf. Whoo! Juicy. I think that's when I invented juicy, was when I ate that meatloaf. And they had, like, the mashed potatoes, like, hand mashed. I was like, juicy. But yeah, we're going to take maximum. We will take we're not going to take an hour break. I'm going to do about 20 minutes. where I'm going to stop this stream just because we can't go past 12. Just because we can't go past 12 hours. I'm going to stop it at about, you know, maybe 20 minutes from now. Get some food, get some energy in my body, and then we'll be ready for the rest of the day. All right, I'm still keeping my $10 tip prediction. I'm still saying $10. Still sticking to it. 1 minute away from the drop off. This definitely isn't taking me a dash along the way. I think it's full of crap telling me that stuff. Telling me this is a dash along the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is this along the way, guys? The middle of the freaking woods? I don't think so, but if it tips well, I don't care. I'm taking it all day. All day. All day. 10 or more, yeah, I would love that. I'm hoping 10 or more. I'm manifesting it. We're talking about manifesting earlier. We're going to manifest some good tips in here. Dude, I hate neighborhoods that go like this, where their numbers make no sense. Please don't have a steep driveway. Bro, they definitely got a steep driveway. Oh, they don't. Is this it right here? Oh, yes, they don't have a steep driveway. Let's go. All right. Drop those predictions, guys. We'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, this thing's heavy, dude. Sweet. Continue. Handed order to customer. Confirmed to complete delivery. $11.41 for 21 minutes of work. A $6 tip. Not bad at all. Let's go. That's pretty freaking sweet right there. All right, if we drove directly back to our zone right now, it would be 26 minutes. I say we do it. I don't know. It would take us to 4:49. That'd be a good time to close out the stream and then probably get some food. And then that way we'll be in the zone. I don't know. I think that's a good idea. Personally, I think it's a good idea to bite the bullet and start driving home. Crystal was spot on indeed. Nice job, Crystal. Right on the money. That's a very good order right there. Very, very good order. I'll take that all day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to my zone and go right to Wawa, get a burrito, and then call it a freaking first half of the stream. I almost said call it a day. We're not calling it a day. Calling it a first half of the stream. But yeah, $70 plus. Yeah, holy crap, man. What a day what a freaking tear we're on right now here, guys. Let me make sure my numbers are correct here. Let me make sure all the numbers are good. We've got $78.05 on here and $200 on DoorDash. So yeah, we're at $278. Nice. Right where we needed to be. Not even. We are well over where we needed to be. All right, 25 minutes back to the zone. Here we go. Maybe we'll get an order along the way. We'll find out. Let's see what way this is going to take us. If this is taking us highways, that would be great. I'd rather take some highways. Better my chance at getting good orders. You know, getting an order along the way. So it's not all dead miles. but it appears we're probably gonna be all dead miles. $33, 3.5 mile, 121 items. That's a lot of items, but hopefully it paid. Hopefully it didn't take too long. Gonna go out 7:30, do some dashing. Best of luck, Gary. Let us know how it goes. Get some of that money. Love to see it. But yeah, we're rolling along here. Back to the zone we go, guys. No orders. Oh, geez. Never good there. My car does not sound very good. I can't lie. But, what can I say, man? Could go for a nice wild burrito. Take us to right to 5 o'clock, or it's gonna take us to 4:50, and then I'll be able to get my food and everything like that, and then by then I'll be ready to go. I mean, I hope I get one more order before then, and then we can eat and then be right at peak pay, the $2.50 peak pay that starts at 5:30. But we'll see. Look at this nice open land we've got here. Spark. At least I slipped on. Oh no! Slipped on the stairs this morning. Threw the back out. Oh no, Holly! You got the knee and the back going. Oh yeah. Maybe it'll be some much needed relaxation. But yeah, so sorry to hear that, Holly. The knees are the one thing, but the back too. One or the other, back or knee, are no fun, but both at the same time. Yeah, I hope you heal quickly. Those are no fun. As far as lives go this week, I'm definitely taking off Sunday and Monday, that's for sure. But I'll probably be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Maybe we'll do one of those a night shift, just because I can't do next Friday. But maybe we'll do next Saturday. It really depends on schedule, but probably Tuesday and Wednesday at the least, and maybe Thursday as well. One of those I want to do a night stream, so we'll have it'll be entertaining, and we'll get some dinner rush going. Sorry I won't be here for Friday, but it's fine. We'll make up for it. We'll have plenty of Friday dinner streams. Don't you guys fret. All right, now it's only 21 minutes. You know, we're still a little far away, but that's okay. A lot of this is going to be back roads, so if I lose you guys, I apologize. But yeah, a lot of this is going to be just kind of driving back roads, trying to get back to the zone as quickly as possible. Had a birthday April 2nd and turned 45. Nice, Maximum. Happy late birthday. Yeah, I don't think we dashed on the 2nd. I can't remember, but yes, happy birthday, Maximum. Love to see it. Juiciness right there. Juicy on the happy birthday. Yeah, if you can tell, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Is it obvious? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got some horses. Check out the horses on your right here, folks. If you love a good horse, you don't see too many, check him out on your right here. Hi, horsey. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Don't forget about the horsies, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the horsies. That quick viewing of the horses. Yeah, I figured we'd do some street views. You know, we're kind of out here in the middle of who knows where, so get some street views for you guys. Hoping something to take us back here. I mean, maybe if we just get one order, then we could do this and close it out, but goes out the first part of the stream. But I mean, we'll still take the 278 we're at. That's well above what we thought we'd be. Of the street views. Yes, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. This is a very wealthy area out here too, so you're gonna see some nice properties, some nice houses. Of course, all the nice houses are on the left side. You guys are looking at the right side. But yeah, some nice properties out here. I'd love to be able to deliver out here. Yeah, with the dinner shift in the looming in the distance, guys. Oh my gosh, I think 500 is gonna be achieved today. Anything in Delaware? Nope, nothing yet in Delaware, thankfully. But yeah, look at all these nice properties out here, guys. Yellow Springs Road, all right. Yeah, Platinum is definitely making a difference. We also had some very just absurdly good Uber Eats orders. Just like 2 of them, paid out 78 total. Like, guys, come on, that's back roads back here. Not great. A little bumpy. Oh, jeez, dude, these roads suck. Nice area, crappy roads. Jeez, dude. Is any part of this road good? How is this such a nice, wealthy area with such crappy roads? Make it make sense. But yeah, keep dropping those likes, guys. 20 likes away from 350. I know you got it in ya. If you notice that little thumbs up button isn't highlighted, drop a like. It really helps out a lot. Helps boost the stream out, helps let me know that you guys are enjoying, as well as we got 5 memberships being gifted at 350 likes. So if you want a membership, drop a like. Drop a like, yes. Should I go for Platinum? 1%. You got some building to do there, most wanted. But I mean, it's really worth a try. I mean, I'll never say don't try something. You know, you gotta give it a whirl. You know, all markets are different. You know, you might try it and it might work out for you. Expensive city, crappy roads, indeed. Nice, expensive, like luxury houses out, like mansions out here, like old school mansions, new school mansions, new money, old money, no roads. The Bright Side Farm Park, that looks pretty cool though. I love like nature preserves. Lets me know that there's nice land out here that they're not gonna, you know, tear down because it's a preserve. Right. 15 minutes, guys, till we're back in the zone. We got pretty far out of the zone, but that's okay. We made a pretty good penny out there. You guys get a whole like freaking. Today's been a whole journey. You're getting all kinds of views, all kinds of you know, mountains and trees and roads and stuff. Yeah, this area would be nice to live out here. There's like no houses on top of each other out here. It's all pretty spread out. And the trees too, you know, Pennsylvania, if there's one thing I could tell you about Pennsylvania, it's trees. Dinner super early like me. I mean, I'm probably gonna eat dinner pretty early today. I'll eat around 4. Oh wait, it's 4 o'clock right now. What am I saying? I'm gonna eat at like 5. I'm stuffed, let food settle before I dash again. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to eat like, I'm not trying to eat too much today. I'm trying to eat like small dosages of food just so I can maintain energy and not get too tired out. Whoa. Sorry that's shaking so much, guys. Oh, I know where I am now. Let's go. Don't worry, we can turn right on red, guys. Don't fear. I know where I am now. Let's go. We are almost back in the zone. Okay. Sweet! Sweet! Oops. Don't look at that. I didn't drive 5 over the speed limit. You didn't see anything. There's 35-mile-per-hour speed limit sign, too. Great views. I think I'm going to pause my deliveries here at this point. We're kind of cutting it close to where I might kind of screw with the stream here, because in about 32 minutes we have to close out this first half of the stream and then go to the second half. So I don't want to... I want to make sure we're okay, you know. So taking another order might be a little risky. A little risky. Plus we can eat. I'm really not that crazily hungry, which is the shocking part. Ah, dang. We missed the light. We missed the arrow. All right, back to me, because now we're at a red light. I don't think you want to hang out at the red light for too long, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the street views. This phone's at 10% battery, so a nice little lunch rush will be good. Or dinner. What am I talking about? I'm just making up words now at this point. A nice little dinner will be nice. We can charge up our device. 74% acceptance rate still. Solid. I've confirmed to not switch zones. But yeah, $200.22 on DoorDash and $78.05 on Uber Eats. So we're just going to round down and say $278 to keep it easy to remember. So, very, very juicy. John Wick Gaming, welcome back. Halftime almost there, guys. We're almost at halftime. Let Kendrick Lamar come out, or, you know, whoever did, you know, Kendrick Lamar did the halftime show. Let him come out, do our halftime show here, or you can have a halftime show of your pleasure, you know. Take a break, eat some food. Go to the bathroom, stretch out, whatever you need to do while I'm taking my break. But I think I'm going to pause. I'm going to make the bold decision. I'm going to pause my dash. I think it's a good time to eat, get some food in our body. Yeah, be locked in. Why are you braking? The light is green, dude. Oy vey, you know, sometimes the people that don't make sense. Sometimes the people that don't make a sense. See if I can put my Wawa order in. Oh, that'd be free. Shorter when we get there. All right, you guys suck. None of these people know how to drive. It's crazy. All right, we're just gonna wait till we get to the store to put the order in. Showed the spam like count, kind of like TikTok. What if like people hit the little heart button? But speaking of likes, we're 16 away, guys. We're closing out the first part of the stream in about 10 minutes, so get those likes in if you haven't already. 350 is the goal by the end of it. Tell your Spanish teacher, tell your 7th grade Espanol teacher, Mrs. Smith, whatever her name is, maybe. Professora Smith. Tell them all to drop a like. Tell everybody in the whole school district to drop a like. for this one, guys. Almost done here for the first half. Get them likes up. Yeah, we're only going to do about a half-hour break for lunch. No, not even. We're going to do like 20 minutes because we just drove 25 minutes of dead time to get back to the zone. So we're trying to kill as much downtime as possible. But we're at 270 goes for our first half of the day. So very solid. We just need 222 for like 10, 12 hours. So we'll take it. Danielle, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Drop a like if you haven't already. We got 5 memberships being gifted at 350 likes too. So if that doesn't get you, excited, I don't know what will. Be nice. I think we're gonna get a nice little breather in here. We'll get some food. Please be safe. We will, Scott. We always make sure we are alert. That's why I'm going to make sure I'm eating, keep my sugar high, natural sugars, good food and all that stuff. So yeah, we will be safe. Like I said, if hour 22 hits and, it's dead and we've hopefully passed $500 by then and it's dead and I'm getting tired, I'll probably call it just because, no sense in keeping it smooth here. No sense in keeping it out here if it's not working out. Keeping myself up for no orders. But I'm excited for tonight. I think we're gonna have a good night. Yeah, we just need $222 with Dinner Rush coming up. I think it's very likely. Very, very likely we can do that over a span of 24 hours. I'm still not sure what we're gonna do as far as earn per offer or earn by time quite yet. I'm gonna see how it fares. I'm gonna do the first few orders on earn by time and see if they're paying well. And if not, then we'll switch to earn per offer. But I'm gonna stick with earn by time. We got some really good orders last time we did it. So I'm just gonna feel it out and see how it does. If I get a crazy order that's like 13 miles taking me to Delaware, I'm like, no, we're done. But yes, I did get a haircut. Got it on Thursday. Got them all cut. That was bad. I apologize. Don't tempt fate. That text can wait. They're just trying too hard now. They had so many good ones now. It's just like, you guys, who okayed this? Almost at Wawa. Almost there for our delectable Wawa burrito. It's calling my name. Travel JB! Travel JB! Hear that? That's the Wawa burrito calling my name, guys. From a long, long way. We're about 2 minutes away from it. Hey, where are you? Call my name. How are we? I lost you guys there for a second. I don't know what was up with that. Just a weird dead spot on the highway. I don't know. Let me know. You guys are still here. Here, all right, sweet. Come on, guys. We need 15 more likes. We can do it. We can get the 350 likes by the end of this stream. 12 hours of streaming. I think we can do 350. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to drop a like. You're just toying with the idea of it, and you haven't called up your third grade gym teacher yet to drop a like, but you know your third grade gym teacher, Mr. Dodgeball, wants to drop a like. Mr. Franklin wants to drop a like. You know he does. So call him up, tell him to drop a like. You know he's just aching to drop a like on this video. Mr. Franklin. I don't know. I came up with Mr. Franklin because I remember the all of the sports balls we would use in elementary school were Franklin brand. right, well, that was a lot of driving for the first half, but we made good money, so it was all worth it. Lots of driving, but it all worked out for us here. All right, you're right on my tail, man. All right, let's pull into the Wawa here. Let's order our burrito. You guys know the drill. We order our burrito, and we hang out. You've been logged out. Ugh, dang it. Yeah, we'll sign in real quick. Let the car run for a second. But yeah, guys, not a bad first half of the stream. We're gonna close out here in a minute. Let me just order my sandwich, of course. We gotta order the sandwich. I'm getting a security code sent to my phone here. Continue. There we go. All right. We'll give the car a breather while we wait here. Let's put in an order for some food here. Store pickup. Find a store, the one I am currently at. Yes, please. Confirm that is the store I am picking up from because I'm currently sitting at it. Lunch and dinner. Whoops. I gotta put a favorite in. There's gotta be a food thing waiting for me. Recent. No. White rice and black beans unavailable? What? Dog, are you joshing me right now? Dude. No beans or rice? How do you run out of beans and rice? Dog, no. No. This is my thing, man. This gets me through the day. Bro, what? I'm gonna be pissed. Burritos. Roasted chicken. Bro, no, you're just lying to me. Okay, they do have that. I don't know why it was telling me it didn't. Liar. Lettuce. Fresh salsa. We're doing fire roasted, and we're gotta add the crispy crispy jalapenos. No, we don't usually add those. And the avocado. Indeed. Add to bag. Go to bag. All right. We'll check out here. $10, guys. Still $10. It does not get better than that. In-store pickup. Dude, it does not get better than the $10. Pay in app. Yes, ASAP. Place order. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? Order is processing. Order still processing. Boom! All right, order confirmed. There we go. Burrito is in. There we go. All right, burrito is in. We just got to wait like 10 minutes. We'll call it a stream after that. I'll give it 5 minutes, and then I'm going to call it a stream, go to the bathroom, get my water and all that good stuff. But yes, guys, we didn't quite get to the 350 likes. Sad. Sad, sad day, but it's okay. We got another stream to do it. I have to go now. Maybe playing live for my cat to watch. Love it. But yeah, we'll be back. Don't you worry, guys. We're just gonna hang out here for the next 5 minutes or so, and then we'll wait, I can still make it happen. All right, John Wick's gonna go drop some likes on some second channels. Love to see it. But yeah, if you haven't dropped a like, do it. Trying to get to 350 by the end of this. We're waiting 5 minutes here. Gonna get our burrito. Then we're gonna come back and eat it, and then get rolling for the second half of the shift. I'll probably eat it a little bit and then start the stream, just so you guys aren't watching me eat the whole time. So yeah, I'll make sure to not just be sitting here eating the whole time on stream for you guys. So yes, we're gonna wait for that. We have to stop the stream because YouTube doesn't allow 12 or 24 hours straight. It won't upload it. It allows it, but it just won't upload. So we're gonna do 12 hours and then 12 hours. Eating content is still, yeah, I just feel weird eating while you guys are just sitting there. Yeah, you guys want to see the burrito. The burrito is delicious, I can't lie. $23.86 for catering. All right, the Willow. Juicy right there. Okay, we're also going to get some water. This thing is empty. But yeah, guys, a very solid start to our day. Nonetheless, $278 in the first 11 and a half hours. Let's do the math on that real quick while we wait for our burrito to be made, just so we can keep tabs on where we are. 278 divided by 11.5. A nice $24.17 an hour. At this pace, times 23 hours, holy crap, we'd be at $556. I did 23 hours because obviously we drove 20 minutes here, and we're going to take about 20 minutes to eat and everything. So, yeah, pretty freaking cool there. That kid looks pissed. Fill the water bottle. Yep, we're going to get some water bottle fillings in here. Guys, 11 more likes. Come on. You got it. 10 more likes to go. Can we get to 350 here before I have to go in and get my burrito? I got to leave in 2 minutes. So 10 likes in 2 minutes. Can it happen? I would love to see it happen. You put a big smile on my face, that's for sure. Yeah, we got an apple back there somewhere. I don't know where the apple is. It's somewhere back there. But yes, we got an apple as well. We're gonna eat on that. Chevy and Heather says, I got you. Thank you very much. 344, 6 likes to go. Come on. The home stretch here before we have to leave for the second half. The home stretch, guys. 5 more to go. You guys got this. Juicy. Send some good juiciness your way. 4 more. 4 more likes to go. T-minus 1 minute till I gotta close out. Let's go. 3 more to go. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3 more to go. I'm turning Mike the Mic on just to get prepared. Mike the Mic is prepared, guys. Gave 10 likes. I appreciate it, John Wick Gaming. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. Who's going to be 350? We're getting closer and closer. 348. Holy crap. 349. 1 more. 1 more. We did it. 350. Let's freaking go. 350 likes. Juicy. Juicy right there. 354 likes. You guys crushed it. Yes, we got the burrito. We're about to go pick it up. We got the membership drops. Is that from Lisa with the 5? Let's go. Thank you very much, Lisa. Coming in with the 5 membership donations. Lisa. Juicy. Lisa. Juicy. Out the window for you, too. Juicy and juicy. Let's freaking go. Juicy. That is just going to close out the first half, guys. Thank you very much for the support in the first half. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so for part 2 of 24 hours straight. So thank you guys for hitting the 350 likes. Thank you, Music City Hustler, coming in clutch with $250. Was crazy. Also, Lisa with the membership drops. I think we're at 620 now. So very solid, very good stuff there, guys. Yeah, without further ado, let's pause it here and I thought that guy was about to hit me. Let's close it out here, and I'll see you guys for the second half. So, see you in 15 minutes.